Okay. We are live on platforms. Which ones? We're live on Instagram. We got people hopping in there.
Okay.
Live. There we go. Our Facebook and Twitch is live. Our YouTube is live. And our TikTok is live. So
Sounds like we're live.
we are live.
Hello, everybody. Don't know how many people are watching just yet, just because every platform's kind of waking up. But hello. This is for you returning folk. You know what we're doing. You might not even know we're breaking the rules. We usually do this Wednesday, but snuck it in on Thursday this time. And we are just going to be taking pancake art requests for the next 2 hours. So please, request away. If you're here, you get the first come, first serve discount. So throw some requests in there. But you know, if you don't want anything in particular, lots of people want stuff, feel free to just chill. Obviously, you're not required to make a request. And I'm sure we'll have plenty, so.
Alright, is our consolidated chat's not going yet. Come on, guys. Let's see here. Let's make sure.
I'm just making a quick starter one. Just kind of show people what we're about if they're not in the know.
There it is. Get our TikTok chat going here. So hold on. Hold tight, fellas and ladies and others. We are getting our little consolidated chat going so we can see everybody talking here. There it is. Now we are fully here and fully invested.
Tight. Let me take a quick gander at the chat. My little sample pancake is done. Hello, what's up, Panera, Paranormal Afterlife. Oh, you guys did a stream for CCC in Hastings, Nebraska. Y'all did my dog and it was adorable.
Oh, that's awesome.
Feel like I was there. That has to be a while ago if that was me. Cool, if you remember what artists were there, shout them out. Ghostface is a request. Are these real pancakes? They absolutely are. This is all pancake batter. I could, you know, make myself a normal pancake and eat it, no problem. It's tasty pancake mix. Oh, hey, what's up, Lee? Lee's in the chat.
Hanging out.
Our third voice is currently at the airport because sometimes we need, as often as we can, we need our artists all over the country to come with us to coordinate for events. So Lee and Ben are heading to Illinois.
Champaign, Illinois.
And I'm meeting up with our Houston artist in Houston to go to Louisiana. So it's all crazy. But RJ from B221, Hello Kitty Pancake, Charizard, Katy Perry or Taylor Swift, Timely Pyramid Head from Silent Hill. That was the first request. And I have seen a lot about Pyramid Head. I might do that really quick. So, hang tight, everyone else. I think we're going to start with a Pyramid Head. Do you know that, Ben?
I don't.
It's somewhat what it sounds like. Actually, pretty what it sounds like.
It makes me think of, oh shoot, what's the cartoon with the,
Arnold, your football head?
No, where it's actually like, it's the pyramid, and he has like the one eye.
Oh, Bill Cipher.
Yeah.
All right. I see Pyramid Head. I'm guessing that is the one from Silent Hill. That's the one I keep seeing. Oh, I'm seeing some good requests. Y'all hang tight. Cool. I'm going to do Pyramid Head really quick. It's not a terribly hard one because the hardest part tend to be the faces, and bro does not really have one. So, seeing some other really good requests though, so if you've requested something, hang tight.
Yep, we're going to be here for a couple hours, so we will get to as many as we can. Don't fret too hard. Spamming won't get your request done faster.
Hey Ben, if we want to set a goal, I have a good idea for a goal.
TikTok goals. It's been we haven't been able to stream in the last few weeks, and I'm totally forgetting how to do everything.
No, that's real. Yeah, we've been gone for almost a month, just the craziness of events. Last week, you and I were in Iowa.
We were in Dallas, and then we were in Iowa.
I'm just trying to think exactly where we were the night we were gone. But I guess that's stupid because I barely remember what cities we've been to.
Dallas, Texas, or Dubuque, Iowa.
Yeah, and then the week before that, we were in, don't tell me. I forget.
See, before that I was in Chicago, and then we were in...
Yeah, I was in Chicago.
Yeah, and then...
You were in Chicago for some of that, but I was in Chicago for the Wednesday. I think you were...
Where did we fly in from? We flew into Chicago from somewhere.
Dallas? No, we flew to Dallas after. I don't know. Point is, we've been gone. A lot of events, which is always a good problem. We are primarily an events company. We do these streams for fun and to give you guys some fun, public, free requests, because that's the vibe, if you ask me. Sometimes we get to do public events, but it's not terribly often, so we love kind of getting our practice on and seeing what fun stuff you guys want and just hanging out. So thank you for being here. Thank you if you're a regular. Thank you if you're new.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. For 35 dolphins.
Wait, you have an idea?
Yeah. So for 35 dolphins, we will make a Sonic and Shadow pancake.
Ben, that was my idea too.
Look at that, great minds.
Look at that.
So I'm saving...
But like, I feel like we should disclose what's I feel like they'd get excited for what's happening.
I guess, yeah, we can. Okay, we'll.
I can explain it if you want, like why.
It's your thing, so it's only fair that you explain it.
Sure. Okay, so guys, listen up. As part of an ad I am filming for us, just content, things to help us get more events going. Don't ask how or why. I don't even know. But I require a pancake for the video that involves Sonic and Shadow doing having a beautiful, tender moment.
It's locked in a warm embrace.
Locked in a little hedgehog kiss. And it's an important part of the video. And it's like this kind of reveal in the video. And if we want to see it on stream, it's not going to come cheap. We need 35 dolphins.
I mean, dolphins aren't that expensive.
I know. I was doing my little gangster, like, that's not going to come cheap. Got a big cigar.
It's also, wow, what a deal. What a savings.
What a deal. No, you're right. No, it's really, 35 dolphins is very attainable. So I thought that'd be a fun treat. I could do that by myself in the quiet of the studio, all by my lonesome, where no one can appreciate it. Or you guys can get exclusive behind-the-scenes content that involves Shadow, X, Sonic.
Candy G. I thought the stream was on Wednesdays. Normally it is.
Yeah. What's up, Candy G?
But also, yeah, welcome back. It's always good to see you. They just haven't, we've been so busy with events that we haven't been able to stream on Wednesday, and we weren't able to yesterday either, but we wanted to stream because it's been way too long. Mm-hmm. So we decided to just do it today. Better to do it at some time than no time.
Yeah, we're kind of rebels like that. If we miss a Wednesday stream, we're like, you know what? Thursday's just as good.
Thursday's a day too.
Hank doesn't know what to do with us. We're naughty. That's not true. He just is like, okay, cool.
He's like, good. I'm glad you guys are doing that.
Yeah. He came in earlier and he said this like really funny random thing, and then he was like, "Are you guys streaming? Are you guys streaming?" He just thought he came in and
he got us canceled.
That was funny. It was not canceled.
It wasn't, but
it was not.
Hey, YouTube is popping off compared to normal. We got 20 people on YouTube.
Oh! Just in time for them to see me spray me in the face with brown batter. Awesome. That's what I think about that.
Actually, that's going to be the next stream.
That's a thumbnail.
And it's just going to be us squirting each other with batter for 2 hours straight.
Oh, remember the one where we slapped each other?
With the pancake.
With the pancakes, that was one of the prizes, and everyone was like violence, and then we did it. Good times. All right, guys. Pyramid Head is on the finished side. So I'm going to surround that, and then Ben, if you wouldn't mind scrolling back up to where I was looking last, and just scrolling down. Where I was last was... Can't be that far. Yeah. All right. A little more. So guys, stop requesting for just a second. I have plenty to look through here. We got plenty of people waiting, so let me look. Okay, great. That's perfect. Do something you really want to do. I appreciate that. Octopus. I heard Pyramid Head. I'm staying. B. Fusk C. I'm glad you think that. Starry Night. Rocket Ship. Stitch. Have multiple people said Art the Clown? Who's Art the Clown?
I don't know.
But multiple people have said it, so I will definitely Google it. Squishy Scribbles from Monsters University. Niche request. I like it. Me and all my friends don't sleep on Monsters University. It's a good movie. Scroll down a little bit. Anything Shrek? Ooh, Kronk. Kronk is always a good one. If you like what... Okay, cool. Octopus again. Ooh, a chubby black cat. I actually have a really good reference image for... Are you okay with it being a tuxedo cat? Because I would like to get to that one at some point. I have a tuxedo cat that's this gorgeous cat for a friend they want, and it would also just be a really beautiful pancake. So, Ben, if you could scroll a little more when you stop knocking everything down.
That's what I know. Oh, hold on.
I'm seeing a lot of repeats. So, okay. Art the Clown is interesting. I'm seeing Stitch, Octopus, a cat. I'm going to keep all those in my mind, no promises. But I'm definitely going to Google Art the Clown, because that's the first one I've seen with multiple people asking for it.
Someone asked on TikTok, where is it? They asked what kind of battery use. Lex Lovey 710.
There's one holding up this camera stand that we're trying out if you want to hold it up. Or maybe another one since it's holding up the camera.
Yeah, it's
Where's the clown? Interesting.
Our secret super awesome pancake art. It's Sam's Club. It's from Sam's Club.
Hey, check this out. Speaking of Sam's Club.
I'm trying to think of some clever way to say it.
A unicorn.
It's just Sam's Club.
What? Not Ryan Reynolds. I see what you're doing. You're a menace. Ooh, hola desde Colombia. Hola. Bienvenidos. Got unicorn going. I see you, Ben, with your changes. I see you.
Yeah, I know.
How dare you? Oh, you know what? I'll just leave this. This is a small one. I'll leave it on the griddle. Beep. Pyramid Head's actually done. By the way, before I move on to that, I'm gonna unplug this guy. You don't need to be plugged in. So we've got Art the Clown here. Obviously a horror thing. Love horror stuff, especially in October. Remind me, was it Art the Clown with flower glasses? Because I could do that. Someone else just said regular Art the Clown. So I could do Art the Clown with, like, you know, I could throw something together. I don't recognize this. Is this from some beloved horror franchise I'm not aware of? So I think I'm going to do this one. And if the person who wanted this still wants flower glasses, please let me know. I'll whip that up. But in the meantime, Pyramid Head. Here goes. I'm excited for this one. 1, 2, 3. Nice. I don't mind that.
Very cool.
I don't mind that. I've seen a lot of people thirsting for this guy, so that's how I know about him. Ooh, the requests are coming in fast. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Oh, I see a SpongeBob, always a good one. So I see... I'm going to make a quick Art the Clown. I've not seen that person follow up. Is the person who wanted Art the Clown still here? Because I could make a SpongeBob really fast, is my thought. Or the octopus or the Stitch. You know what? I'm going to do Stitch really quick. Art the Clown person, sound off if you're here. I've got the picture saved and ready. Stitch will take no time. And let me... Oh, no, wait. There they are. Let's do Art the Clown.
Joey Jordison. Wow, okay.
I don't know that.
R.I.P. He was the drummer for Slipknot. He played in some other bands too, but like that's his big claim to fame. Amazing drummer. Slipknot. I was never a huge Slipknot fan, but like respect just for the skills.
Man, the person who wants Joey Jordison, is there any way you're going to be here in an hour? Because I would love to see Ben do that one. Ben knows that person and has a lot of respect for him and all that. I've never heard of them. It's, you know, always cool for someone who's a little bit more involved to do the pancake. probably an unreasonable ask to be like, are you going to be here in an hour? But
I mean, they said I'll stay here forever for Joey.
They said that?
That's what they said.
Well, forever is about an hour in this case. I think Ben, you should start with that one.
I think so. I think I'll...
Sick. Oh, I love a little horror action. Put that cheekbone up way too high.
Question, Haley, do you want him with his mask from Slipknot on, or do you want like his actual face?
I didn't know Slipknot wore masks.
Yeah, that's their thing.
Oh, okay. I'm just.
They all wear masks, and they change them up from tour to tour, especially frontman. Geez, why can't I remember?
Oh, I actually know the frontman, Corey something.
Corey, I can't remember his name all of a sudden.
I know that for a reason. That if someone can tell me why I know the singer's name and no one else, you and a pancake. It's so deep cut, but it's kind of not.
Taylor, there we go.
Yeah. If anyone can tell me why I, as a normie who doesn't know that band very well, know who the lead singer is, it's an internet thing. Please tell me someone gets it. I would make my day. Ben, if anyone poses an explanation, you tell me ASAP.
Someone said because he has mini bands, which is absolutely true, but that's definitely not why Dana knows.
No, I'm not. I don't know a lot of music. I'm lame. But someone knows. Someone here knows. I know they do. Or at least I know someone would get it. All right, Art the Clown in flower glasses. And then, guys, I think Stitch is next. And then I'm going to ask you guys, like, if we could take Corey Taylor's opinion thing going viral. No, not that. I'm going to say, if you guys don't mind pausing requests for now, you're always welcome to put your requests in, but it's kind of easier for us to sort of catch up and see what everyone's asked for. And also, I will let you know when I'm ready to take requests again. So you're just going to be talking to air for a bit. You know, I've got at least my next pancake decided. So if you want to pause on asking for pancakes and just hang out, that would be appreciated. I understand if, there's too much excitement there, but I'm not going to be looking at the chat for at least 5 minutes.
I will be looking at the chat, but that's no reason to spam the chat with requests, because I'm not making pancakes right now. I'm just your disembodied voice for the time being.
Art the Clown. No one's gonna get the Corey Taylor thing. That's okay.
Let's see. Oh, snap. We hit our goal.
Whoa! Really?
All thanks to one person in particular.
Whoa! Who?
Paranormal Afterlife.
Paranormal Afterlife? You shouldn't have.
Thank you so much.
No, seriously.
Well, now we know what we have to do.
We do. So if it's all right, I'm gonna do that Stitch next because it'll take 2 seconds, and then I'm gonna do that. Okay? Seriously, the Stitch is one I can do in my sleep. It is our most common request period. Like, categories are what I tend to answer when people want to know, like, our most common request. And I'll be like, oh, people want their portraits, they want their pets. But if you ask for one specific IP repeat thing that we do, it's probably Stitch. So it'll be very quick, and I'm way too excited. I already have the picture loaded up. Don't ask me where I got it for the Sonic Shadow one. So thank you so much, Paranormal Afterlife.
With the mask. Joey Jordison with the mask. Absolutely can do that.
Sick.
Someone asked what we do with them after we're done.
Yeah, I can answer that.
Yeah.
So this batter is actually from a public event I did at the St. Louis Science Center a few days ago. And I held on to it knowing that we would be streaming this week, or at least hoping we'd stream this week. So at that event, people get to eat those pancakes, and I made a ton, and people ate them, and it was a kid event, so a lot of kids ate them. For this event, unfortunately, we're just going to have to put these in the compost because these streams are something where, we could eat all the pancakes, but Ben and I are, we're not really, like, trying to eat 8 bazillion pancakes.
Yeah, we need to fit into our chef's jackets.
Exactly. So
we can't keep buying new chef's jackets.
Right. It's become a problem. It's like Violet from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, indie film no one's heard of. But yeah, so these will go in the compost this time, so something will eat them. But I like to emphasize the fact that the batter we make for this stream is very rarely ever not recycled.
Yeah, and if it is, like, it's going in, something's going to eat it. It's going into a compost. It's not getting wasted per se. It's going back to the earth from whence it came.
The nice thing about pancakes too is, they're mostly water.
Yeah,
so
they're like, I don't even, 90% water at least.
At least.
Yeah.
So like we're not wasting too much batter. We see how much batter we make. It's not a ton.
Yeah. So what was the batter is old? I mean, it's this batter we're using today is from Friday. It's been refrigerated the entire time.
It's been refrigerated like
yeah,
crazy, like sat in a freezing fridge.
So it's
that
still,
whole time, sealed, air removed from the containers.
Yeah. Whenever we save the batter for streams and stuff, we cap all of the bottles and squeeze all the air out of them. So the batter, like, I would be perfectly, like, it's.
Yeah, I would eat one of these.
Yeah,
it's not a concern.
Yeah.
But like even if
the smell test and the taste test.
Yeah, but I want to make sure it's obvious that if we are performing for an event, that's always made fresh. That's always made
we don't.
At most the day before.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, if we have an event in the morning, we'll make it the night before, stick it in the fridge, and then have it so we don't have to wake up at 4 in the morning to make batter.
Because freshness is our guarantee. We are never like, well, these are pancakes that look good, so no one's eating them.
Us.
Yeah. I'll shower once a week.
I mean, metaphorically, like, we're fresh.
Oh, that's great. Yes, metaphorically.
Yeah, I wasn't talking.
I shower a lot more than that, I promise.
Wasn't trying to refer to our aroma, which is also wonderful.
I feel like we smell great.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Anyone who disagrees can leave.
Yeah.
Lee's the only one here who can attest to it, so if he says anything, he's gone.
Lee has smelled us more than anyone else in the chat. I guarantee it.
I don't know. I could have someone. Remember how many? Like, it's been like 3 streams in a row that someone from my high school.
So how often were your people you knew in high school smelling you, Dana?
They're sitting next to me every day for years. Most of the people I knew in high school, I also went to like 12 through 8 K through 12. There it is.
Okay, fair enough.
So probably subconsciously, pretty good.
David asks, you can do anything, right? Yes, we can.
Yes, sir.
The only rule is that it can't get us in trouble, but otherwise, it is game on.
And like I said before, we're taking a pause on requests that will open up here shortly, but I've got 2 on deck. So that was Art the Clown with flower glasses, and now I'm going to make Stitch.
So Salty Not Sweet asks, does a griddle need to be a specific temperature to not burn the art? Just a low temperature, not like super specific. We generally keep it at around 200 degrees, between 200 and 250. It varies, like if we're doing it outdoors, the wind and air can affect the temperature. These griddles are not, no residential griddle is like a scientific instrument, so.
No, they go up, they go down.
Yeah, and then just the power coming out of the wall can be a variable that changes how they act.
Yeah, do a pancake art event in Europe and see how it goes.
Well, that's a whole nother. But like even in the States, because the voltage coming out of the your outlets, even though it is approximately the same everywhere, it can still sag, and mostly sag. It usually doesn't go. But yeah, the power can vary coming out of the outlet within a certain margin, and that can actually affect the temperature of the griddle. So sometimes you find it at an event you have to keep it a little bit higher than you normally do. Other events you find you actually have to keep it a little bit lower than you normally do. But it's one of those things, you do it enough, you get a feel for about where it should be.
I made this stitch huge for no discernible reason, but that's okay. So guys, now that I'm not taking requests right this second, I'm gonna ask, do we want to make a poll, Ben, or should we do the old emoji system? Probably a poll, right?
We can do a poll here in a second, but also Christine Angelique has been showering us with gifts.
Oh,
so
how kind.
Big shout out to Christy.
Thank you.
Crystal Angelique. Wow, I can't read.
Wow, all those gifts and Ben can't even say your name.
I corrected myself.
I simply jest.
And that's important.
Well,
it's not about making mistakes. We all make those. It's about what you do after you realize you've made one.
Oh, that sounded like that Mewtwo quote. Anyone know the Mewtwo quote? I bet you guys do.
Oh, and then everything just gave us some stuff. So thank you, everything.
Wow, you guys are being very kind.
Yeah.
And I would love to know the people showering us with gifts, because like if it's like 1 or 2 gifts, then you know we just keep on trucking. But if it's like a lot of stuff,
It's 330 coins altogether, so that's pretty substantial.
Crystal, are you feeling any kind of pancake?
Yeah.
Let us know. We super appreciate anyone who watches. I mean, let alone people who give. So, thank you so much.
Paranormal Afterlife sent superpower.
Woo!
It's even, man. Thank you guys so much.
No, seriously, this is it means a lot every time. We can't overstate it. And that's not like, oh, stream PR talk. That's like
Sarah is stuck on your Corey Taylor thing. They're
Wait.
just trying to figure it out. You never told
Oh,
me.
I know, because no one figured it out. Okay, so I'll give you a hint. I remember it, so you guys don't have to. That's your only hint.
Oh boy, you really. This is so vague.
If anyone knows, they know is the thing. It's like.
So Jenny D93 over on Instagram. How long did it take to perfect pancake art? We'll let you know. I've been doing it for 9 years. Dana has been doing it for like 7 or 8 years.
Yes.
And we, both of us, feel like we are nowhere near where we would like to be, and we probably never will be. And that's sort of the point, I guess.
That's the fun.
Yeah, next year will be better than we were this year, and the year after that will be better. Yeah, and that's the goal, is just continuous improvement.
I hope you guys don't mind. Stitch's ears are going to be blowing in the wind for this one, because I made this way too big. So we're going to get some like, whoa, Stitch, your ears are blowing to the left, dude. I hope that wind isn't going to mess with you too much. That's the vibe of this one, because I made him huge. There's no reason it should have been this big. I think I got excited because like all the stuff started coming in, and has no one. I love how positive you guys are. That's really kind. I mean, like, this is something where like I always tell people, and I mean it every single time, I'm glad that this is as fun to watch as it is to do, because like we had no obligation to stream today, you know? And we were like, yeah, we should stream. We want to, connect with our followers a little bit, and, you know, it's, watching Pancake Art is cool, but it's cool to get some, you know? It's cool to have a request made, because that's what we do at events, and 2, it's just like, you know, it's fun. It's a fun thing to do. When we stop, I'm probably going to keep working on pancakes, because, like, yes, they are for content, but I could also just go home if I wanted. I make my own hours, but, like, it's fun.
So real quick, we're going to set up a new goal here.
Cool.
So we're going to do 50 baby ghosts. Dana, what do you want to make if we reach this goal?
Oh, you know what? So this is my bias speaking. Like, we can make a poll and see what people want made, but here's one thing I'll offer. All right, listen up. So my favorite thing my entire life, especially drawing wise, has been mythical creatures, cryptids, and Halloween. So if we wanted to see like some really killer, like balls to the walls, like Halloween monster, cryptid of some kind, if that sounds like a good goal, we can set a poll for which kind to make. Werewolf, zombie, Godzilla, you know, sky's the limit, but everyone can help contribute to what that is. And not to brag, but if there's anything I can kill on a pancake, it's going to be a monster. So that's my idea. Ben, if you can think of a better idea, I don't want to be too self-indulgent, but I feel like that's a good topical like Halloween.
I haven't even put the goal up and we already hit it.
What? How's that possible?
People started throwing baby ghosts at us.
Oh my god. Okay. Y'all are scaring me. This is awesome. Okay, well, I hope the people who threw those liked that idea. Anyone who threw baby ghosts, feel free to yell out some ideas too, or if you like the cryptid, mythical monster, Halloween idea, reaffirm it, say it in chat you'd like to see it. Because, like, that's where my mind goes. I just didn't expect this short into the stream to have so many stuff to make special. Ooh, the stitch got too big. Ooh, But there he goes. So now I owe something afterlife. What is it? Ben, help.
1 second. Sorry,
That's
what'd
okay.
you say, Dana?
What was the name of the kind person? Oh wow.
Let's see. I mean,
No, just sorry. The requests for monsters are really coming in.
yeah,
That's
I mean,
awesome.
paranormal.
Paranormal Afterlife. That's it.
Yeah, they sent us a bunch of ghosts.
Sick.
Mars Bar 13 sent us a bunch of ghosts.
Woo!
Yeah, we got. Oh, we got who else?
Oh, the stitch got so
Oh,
big.
Kaya sent us a bunch of ghosts.
You guys are too kind. Please,
Now Crystal's sending us a bunch of ghosts as well.
Ben, I want you to look for their names and see if they're asking for anything for that goal.
Okay, let me hop in the chat
I
here.
saw someone say Mothman. I don't know if that was one of the donors, but it's still a good one to have as one of the votes, I guess.
Let's see. I don't see anyone that
They're just mysterious benefactors. They're
Yeah,
just
they're
throwing
just,
stuff and being quiet up in their like box seat of a stadium.
yeah,
They're just like
anyone who
smoking
gave
cigars.
yeah anyone who gave us some baby ghosts. If you have anything in particular you want to see from Dana's suggestion, like, or just throw it out there now. And
I'm
thank you
seeing a
guys so
lot of Mothman. It's not a bad idea at all. So let's because we're not seeing anything crazy from the people who like got the goal to what it is, I'm gonna go ahead and gently put out the monster idea. Then I think we should make a poll. Keep looking for monsters that are voting. Keep in mind, guys, that's like werewolves, dragons, zombies. That's a classic Halloween. Frankenstein. Please throw those in the chat and we'll pick the really popular ones and we will set them in a poll. And then we'll do the one that most people want. Also, there's an art pancake right here. I mean, it is pancake art, but it's Art the Clown. Ready? With flower glasses. 1, 2, 3. Creepy. It looks pretty funny. Ben, can we get a tight shot on that?
Let's see, as tight as I can.
Yeah, I get you. I can also hold it up to the camera if we want.
It's
The person who sent like 50 ghosts said Mothman. It's why we are saying it. All right.
Oh, well then there we go.
Oh, well, I'll just hold it up to the quarter cam then. No, you were good.
No.
Yeah, flower power. I don't know this character, but Art the Clown was a request that a lot of people were throwing out, so enjoy that. I'm gonna put that aside. So
So Mothman is the one from our biggest tipper. So
Mothman. Okay.
yeah.
Well, I still owe the Sonic and Shadow, so I'm gonna do that now.
So Haley, I'm gonna do the Jordison whenever I start doing my pancakes. So just hold tight. It's gonna be a minute. We're only 30 minutes into the stream.
I'm gonna set these guys out. Flower glasses on the Art the Clown was definitely a interesting go. I think he looks pretty though.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Okay, so now we are going to make Sonic Shadow Kissing because that was our first goal and we blew past it and it was all from one person. So here's Sonic and Shadow Kissing. And then I'm going to put the caption in up top because that's part of the thing I needed. So I hope you don't mind the meme format. It says, my dad and his Honda Civic. Nothing else to explain.
Katie is, man, we got so many people showering us with gifts. Mars Bar, Katie,
Thank you guys so much.
Easy 3D God, Squidward,
Is Lee still in chat?
Pokey, I believe so.
Lee, shout out. Sound off if you're in chat.
Yeah, there he is.
Lee, could you do us a favor? If you're just chilling at the airport, could you gather everything said by those really like high donors, like Katie and Mars Bars? You said, Ben?
Yeah.
Yeah. We would love to know what exactly they're asking for, just because they've blown past so many of our goals, and we always appreciate that. You guys, hang tight for that Mothman. That will be after this. Have you been keeping an eye out for those monster requests, Ben, or has it just been... I think we agreed on Mothman because the big donor said Mothman.
Yeah, they asked for Mothman, so they took us over the finish line, so...
Sick. All right, Mothman it is. It's going to be awesome. That's right up my alley in terms of stuff to draw. Just going to fix that real quick. Didn't quite get the angle I wanted on that. Ah. Oh, I hate the straight lines in pancakes when they don't work out. It just looks sad. And then I gotta get this stitch out of the way. Just too enormous. I would like to have at least half the griddle for this Shonic and Sato one. Sorry guys, we're gonna give that 1 second. Apologies for the wait, but you can watch me coolly sip my coffee. The erasing of the pancake batter looks so trippy. Yeah. I'm really glad we can erase. It saves our lives so often, you know? Because we're always like, yeah, we gotta do this in one take, and that's kind of true. Like, it's true in that, like, I haven't known what any of these pancakes look like before I flip them. But, you know, if I notice something clearly wrong with my line work, that's a big important part, is if the line work's already colored over, you're done. But if something's wrong with the line work and you see it while it's just still plain line work, you can fix it. Kind of like, I don't know, like erasing part of a dry erase marker. Dry erase board. You gotta stitch. 3, 2, 1. There we go. It's got a few flakes there. Winter's coming, he's shedding. Ben, if we could get the 45-degree angle, there's kind of a shine on his forehead and the overhead.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like I said, there's a strong breeze, so his ears are kind of moving.
And there we go.
I like that one. Oops. Oh, no. Oh, no! Okay, so that tore a little bit. It's okay. He can regenerate his limbs, I'm sure. He can do everything else.
Why'd you do that, Dana?
Huh?
Why'd you do that?
On purpose.
Oh.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. They're very durable, or at least they look durable when you push them back together. Overhead, if you would, my son. Beautiful.
Thank you, Mother.
Finally, being addressed by my full title. Okay. So, here goes this one. Reminder that this is Sonic and Shadow in Tender Embrace, as benefacted by one person in the chat who is the coolest, has the coolest taste, because this is a great request.
So someone asked how long we've been doing this. I had to refresh my chat, so I lost who it was, so I can't shout you out, but I will say I've been doing it for about 9 years, and Dana's been doing it for about 7 or 8 years. I'm not sure exactly. I keep saying 7 or 8. I'm not sure.
You do keep saying 7 or 8. I started officially in mid-2017, so I guess it'd be 8.
There you go.
Wait.
Or no, that's 7.
That's 7.
Yeah.
So never mind.
Math is not Dana's strong suit.
Yes. All right.
That's why. That's why she's an artist.
Oh, I hate that stereotype. I love math. I hate when people are like, I can't do math. I have an art brain. Math is awesome.
So Kaya, I mean, we can absolutely do Mudang, but also,
oh, nice.
If you happen to look at our feed or our profile, you notice the last video that we posted was in fact a Mudang pancake.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
we can absolutely do one at some point during the stream, but you can also see one that took about 45 minutes to make as well. So Katie, currently our #1 gifter at this point, was hoping to get a BTS pancake.
Yeah, can do. What are we thinking, BTS? We thinking a logo? We thinking one of the boys? We thinking all of the boys? What's the move? Also, Ben, when you get a second, I would kill for another towel.
I can do that.
Big one is fine. Thank you, sir.
Bath towel?
No. I draw the line. Oh, wah, throw.
You caught.
Yes.
Good job.
I did.
Look at those reflexes.
Yeah. Also, Ben, I'm going to really lock in on this one, so if you see anything in chat, feel free to shout it out. This one's going to take my whole artist brain.
So, Pennywise, that's what, so Katie has changed their mind, or I don't know if they were, but either way, they want Pennywise.
Yeah, I don't know what they would have changed their mind from. Mothman was a...
Well, BTS, it was the...
Oh, I see. So, what was it changed to?
Pennywise.
Sick. Okay. So then that sounds like the list right now is Sonic X Shadow, and then it's Mothman, and then it's Pennywise. And then I can switch off then, and then Ben can do his,
Joey,
Jordison. Yeah. Exactly. I'm so glad you guys are enjoying the stream. I mean, at least it seems to be a lot of enthusiasm in chat, and people giving, and that's never expected. If we had walked out of here with 1 or 2 donations, we would have been like, yeah, that's about what we expected. So, we
so thank y'all.
Super appreciate it. Seriously. Means a lot, not to be corny, but especially as a small business.
Oh, okay, Dana.
What? I was being corny.
The Corey reference.
Who got it?
Nobody did. Just
okay.
Just do it.
Okay. I will.
Dana, do it now.
I will.
Tell everybody. Hurry up.
I will.
Do it now. Tell everyone.
I will.
Tell them. Go. Do it.
I will.
Do it now.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Dana, do it now.
Yes.
Okay. Dana's gonna do it now, guys.
Okay.
You guys ready?
You're slowing me down. I'm like, I can't use my brain fast enough. Do you see how slow I'm going on the pancake? I'm like, taking too much of my brain. So the reference, has anyone here ever okay, so this is a really hard one to explain, which is kind of why I was hoping someone would get it. So the Nostalgia Critic is an old reviewer on YouTube, and he's kind of clowned on now because his content hasn't really changed in like a million years, and it's kind of stuck in 2006. And, people have said he has bad faith criticisms, and there's been scandal within the company, and so it's kind of made it even more of like a haha, this is, and it's very silly, but like kind of in a way that's like fun to watch and be like, oh, this is a little bit cringy, I guess. And a lot of people have grown up with it and loved it as a teenager or whatever, and then they get older and they're like, oh, this feels like dated internet, And yet they persisted, and so he's kind of a meme. And they did a review of Pink Floyd's The Wall that was so notoriously bad that basically every YouTuber I watched made a video covering just how bad and bad faith it was. Like, it's like a complete takedown of Pink Floyd's The Wall. Like, he hates it. He hates that it's vulnerable. He thinks the guy's being a big baby, But, like, all of his criticisms don't make sense, Like, he doesn't seem to understand that it's a World War II very centric story, or that, Pink was abused, and just the extent of the abuse. He doesn't seem to get it. And so the entire review is just him being like, wah, 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 I'm Pink Floyd, I don't deserve to complain. And it's all done in a way that's very flamboyant, like over the top, silly, ridiculous, mean-spirited. And so that review is memed as well, because it's just so out there and so deranged. And a lot of the criticisms are people are like, we don't understand why he made this, because he claims halfway through the video during an ad break, he's like, this is a love letter to The Wall, a movie I really love and care about, and yet the whole review is so nasty about it. And people are like, so why then did you make this? And why did you get Corey Taylor to be in it? Corey Taylor is in this 40-minute review of Pink Floyd The Wall that is now memed to heck and back. And it's just so out of place. It's like they wanted a guest star for it, but they get Corey Taylor and they don't even have him sing. And everyone's like, and it feels like an intentional choice. And they're like, why would you get Corey Taylor? How did you get Corey Taylor to be in this notoriously awful video? Like, we're talking like people compare it to like The Wall. Or sorry, not The Wall, sorry. The Room. The Room by Tommy Wiseau. And Corey Taylor is just all over the video. And that's how I know who Corey Taylor is. And that probably sounds insane to anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, but it's like a viral bad short film. And that's my story.
That was a great story, Dana.
Did you like it actually?
Everybody applause.
Well, did you like it? Are you being mean or did you like it?
I'll be perfectly honest. I missed a good chunk of it because I was focused on I was trying to reply to someone in chat.
Just one reply for my like 3-minute explanation.
It took me a second because I tried to do it through the Instagram app and it like did like a weird freeze thing where it didn't actually go through, and then I had to go to another window.
Oh.
And it was this big long convoluted thing.
Well, no one got through it. No one got it. And I'm not trying to do some deep cut thing. Like, yes, it's kind of deep cut, but the video I think has like millions of views. So
everybody in the world has absolutely seen it.
What's up?
Everybody's seen it.
That's not what I said. I said I haven't. I just have peak humor. And it's like, it's one of those my humor is broken type of things where, you know, people just meme on this video and they clown about it and it's kind of funny.
Lee, how would anyone have gotten that?
If they had seen the review or kept up with internet discourse surrounding that subculture. That's how. And I only explained it because I was made to. I wasn't going to explain it. I'm not just one of those people that's like, now you're going to listen. I was begged to explain it. So I'm cleared of all lame charges.
You're cleared of all lame charges.
Yes. It's such a buzzkill when someone explains to you something and you're like, I don't know anything about this, you know? Like, sometimes. If people ramble and you're like, okay, this means nothing to me.
Actually, we lost all our viewers, Dana. They're all gone.
It's just a room full of chairs.
We actually have negative viewers now.
They all took back their gifts. We don't even know how they did that. But anyways, I hope you enjoyed that thing that no one understands, so it's like an inside joke almost, but it's just viral enough. I felt like someone might have known it.
It's possible. I didn't know it.
Hank would have known it, I think.
Maybe.
I
mean, I get a decent amount.
Anders knows it, which I know Anders knows a lot of niche things, so that's not that's not a fix. Oh, yay.
Our Goldberg 337, yeah, looks like he's about to start jet setting across the country.
Lee, were you flying out of, mate? I figured you already flew out of Tucson, but like, are you in a connection? What's going on?
Oh, well, somebody knows Nostalgia Critic.
Someone what?
Somebody knows Nostalgia Critic.
Okay, so you know about The Wall, right? That's like his most infamous review to date. Right? Back me up here.
Ooh, Tucson to LA, then to us?
Oh, come on.
Jeez, going the wrong way, buddy.
Lee, that's the wrong direction.
Tell the pilot to go the other direction.
Bribe him with $1.
At least make him take you to Denver.
Do you think a pilot's ever taken a bribe? Like, we have to make an emergency landing in this place, and the person's like,
in the history of aviation, I'm sure.
Probably, yeah.
But, you know.
Probably.
Today, probably not, because, like, you're not getting in the cockpit anyways now.
Yes. All right. Apologies for the wait on that. I was also made to explain 15 years of subtext. Not subtext, context. That's it.
Context, subtext, pretext.
Effects. But how are we feeling about this so far, you guys? I like it so far. I think they look beautiful. Lee said, how would anyone have gotten that? Some of the funniest videos I've ever seen are just reviews of that review. Because people are just losing their minds.
It's important. Tana Monder on TikTok wants to know, is tongue involved?
Yeah.
Sonic X Shadow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the author here. I get to say,
Yeah,
and I say yes.
This is your lore.
I think
This
so.
is Dana's canon right here.
I think so. I think so. I think there is. In a perfect world, I think so.
Yeah.
I think so. Oh, I gotta fix one thing. I intentionally, so for anyone curious, no one asked, but I know all of you are itching to know. I drew up this reference. I mean, I took some fan art that existed already, so credit there, but I changed it significantly enough, and I made sure to make Shadow like a little angrier, you know, like he's got that tsundere angry passion kind of going. So I hope that comes through.
I think it will.
I think it will too, Ben.
Let me get this other camera here a little. It's as good as I can get it, I think.
Ben, what are you yammering on about?
Oh, we have our fourth camera here, and I was moving it up a little bit higher so that way it can, because the iPad stand was a little bit in the way. So there we go. So that's our other fancy camera angle right there.
Dang it! His little red triangle is leaking.
I mean.
Nope. Don't do it. No.
So you set
How many
it up.
kids watching tonight? No. I can't say anything around here.
We're children.
Guys, I hope you're hanging on. I know this one is taking a little longer. I appreciate your
Shadow
patience.
and Sonic are.
Yeah, they are. They really are. They've earned this moment. I hope it looks good. I hope they all look good, but I hope this looks good.
You call me and we are having a great day. We are glad that we
better
were able
now.
to make your day.
Truly is better now.
Oh, Lee's taking off.
Bye, Lee. Thanks for your help. So for anyone who missed it, Lee is actually flying into St. Louis, where we're located, because he and Ben, the disembodied voice in this stream, are going to be traveling up to Illinois to handle a pancake art event. That is primarily what we do as an events company. We travel full-time, at least Ben and I, but then we try to get our artists around the country to travel with us as well when we have the demand for it. And we go to events where we're called, and we make pancakes by request as fast as we can at those events. And yeah, it's the kind of thing where Ben and Lee are going to be going somewhere, and I usually travel with Ben just because I've got a companion pass, so I fly for free with Ben, and that helps us to like get a lot of events taken care of. But I actually have to go to Houston to meet up with our Houston artists so we can go do a Louisiana event. So it's a whole thing. That's why we have Hank, our manager, to keep the calendars and tell us where to go.
See, yeah, Grace asks, how do you get into this very specific form of art, and do people pay for these? By accident, and yes. So normally we work events, and people will pay for us to be at the events. We don't charge for the pancakes per se. We just charge for our time. Pancakes are free. But as far as how I got into it, I got into it filling in on. Well, I met the guys who started the company filling in on drums in their band, and that was my introduction to at least professional pancake art. I had some knowledge of it from an old blog called Pancake Dad, and so, but even then, I had no interest in doing it. It was just a cool thing my friends did. About a year after we met, we went on tour together. We did pancake art and music, and went really well. But there was a show in Austin that they couldn't be at, so it was just one of those things where like, well, do you want to learn how to do it since I can't be there? And I was like, all right, I guess. So I just got a quick crash course, made a bunch of terrible pancakes, and then I went to Austin and made a bunch more. Someone's calling a chair squeak, Dana.
Sorry.
We need a new chair. I stand whenever I make them, so
I'm sorry. This chair is
and-
almost older than the company. It probably is. They probably just
Might be.
found it somewhere.
I don't know. They got it from IKEA, so I don't think the IKEA was open whenever they started. So
It's older than the town IKEA. That's funny. I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best to keep it from squeaking. I apologize for that.
it's all right. It's endearing, I assume.
No. Yeah, you know everyone's favorite endearing thing, loud,
Yeah, actually, I'm
shrill.
gonna get another microphone. I'm just gonna mic up the chair specifically.
It's basically mic'd. It's because it's so loud already. Like if you're in here, you're like, that's a loud chair. If I FaceTime people while I do this, they're like, that's a loud chair. And then after this, I've got Mothman. Was it Paranormal Afterlife who asked for Mothman? Remind me, chat.
Good question. I don't. My short-term memory is lacking.
Center that text. Like that text centered if possible. That looks good enough to me. All my letters right? My dad and his Honda Civic. Yes. All right. Guys, just a reminder, that was earned. We asked for 35 dolphins. We got 35 dolphins basically immediately. So thank you for your unyielding support so we could make the proposed goal, which was Sonic and Shadow having a beautiful moment. Because one, it's just a good idea, and two, I need it for footage that we need to make an advertisement that we're hoping to post within the next month. So, if Mothman is on the docket, then I'm going to pull up a picture. I'm going to have a good old time kind of freestyling it. Ben, I know I'm probably going, I haven't checked the time, but I know I'm probably going a little over my hour, but...
Well, it's 5:10 right now, so you're not...
Oh, cool.
Not even to an hour.
Well, I will be by the end of it. Which is fine, because then I also have, there's Mothman and then Pennywise, which I guess there's no reason you can't get that one out. What do you think? I don't mind taking it.
I can do Pennywise. You can. I mean, you
Okay.
do what you want to do.
The only problem is Pennywise needs to come next, and you promised your first one to be Joey. So I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. That's gonna be lovely. So I have tears in my eyes from this absolute masterpiece. Well, thank you. Sonic and Shadow kissing is the best thing ever. I agree. It's iconic. Thank you. The squeak sounds like Minecraft sounds. I hope so. That the whole game is like sound design. I hope so. Mothman. All right, guys. This is the fun one. This is the one we set the goal for. Ben, have we set a goal since?
We did the ghost one, and then
Right.
Before we could even finish setting it up, it was already got.
Right.
So we haven't done one since.
You could pick something for your goal.
I could.
You could do that. So we got Mothman here. I would like to run a little bit with the interpretation of it, you know, like it'll look like Mothman,
Yeah,
but
so we've had that BTS request is still sitting in there too.
but the BTS is Pennywise now.
Yeah, but I guess a lot of other people have been requesting BTS as well.
Gotcha. Well, I'll let you take that one because the person who originally requested BTS changed their answer to Pennywise, and she's our top donor, so I will get to that. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Whoopsie. Now, where's where'd the one I like to go? Frick. Freak. Okay, so there's a lot of good ones here. People are saying flip it. It is almost done. See that wet bit right up there? It's not done yet. I would hate to ruin it this close to the finish line. So yeah, I'm just gonna have fun with Mothman because like I'm seeing some interpretations that are literally just like a guy with big wings, and then I'm seeing ones like this that are like a bipedal moth, which I think is really wicked. So I am gonna have fun. That's my goal. I'm gonna have fun with this one. Nope, exit out of that. Yeah, there's some cool ideas in here. Bipedal moth, I think, is correct. Good, that's what I'd like to... I'm gonna be real with y'all. I never could stand it when, like, I get it, it's like an uncanny valley thing, but like when people are like, here's a mythical creature, it's a werewolf, and it's like, yay, and then it's like, it's a man with like pointed ears, and it's like, no, make it like a wolf, make it like a bipedal scary moth, you know what I'm saying? So it just gives like cheap B-movie feels to me, you know, where it's like they couldn't afford the suit, so they just like put a guy in like a shroud. No, not today, I'd say.
Nay.
So if it's just a bipedal moth, I'm gonna look up a picture of a moth and use that as another reference.
So, RM from BTS. We will, I don't know who RM is or what specific RM BTS. Oh, that guy, okay. Formerly Rap Monster. I feel like I've made RM before. Yeah, I remember that one. One where he's got like kind of like purplish pinkish hair. I mean, there's a bunch of those, I'm sure, but like I made one of those.
Which one are you talking about? I'm not caught up.
RM from BTS.
Oh, cool. All right. Here goes nothing. Let's see if actually Sonic and Shadow are ready to be flipped.
Ooh, Taylor C has sent us 35 roses. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
And so has I don't know. I'm gonna butcher this.
No, you can't. They gave us a gift. You can't.
Ogdalis6. That's probably wrong. They sent a rose, and Mista 11K sent a rose. I can't read this entire name. Stoofy. Oh, Crystal Angelique just sent a corgi.
That's great. If you're able, see what those people would like to get if they're donating a large amount.
Stoofy Santiago Diaz. Mestoof stuff. They sent us a bunch of stuff. Hearts and...
Appreciate it, you guys. Seriously.
Yeah, thank you guys so much. I'm just
extremely kind.
Pokey sent us some roses and stuff, and man, Taylor C sent some dolphins. Finger hearts from Crazy Flute. I know it cuts off the name, but I can't read the entire name.
Yeah, it's dumb.
Nope. Swanjik just sent us some more roses. My gosh, guys, thank you so much. There's so many gifts. They're just flying in.
Very kind.
This might go down as our most giving-est.
I think it already has
stream so far. At
least in terms of time. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. We're not even an hour in yet. Thank you guys so much.
The chair is so loud.
Did we start the YouTube channel? Hank did, our manager. We came on later after it already existed. I mean, I guess the only thing that didn't exist, because all of the other platforms were already around, so it would have been TikTok. We made the TikTok. I think I actually made the TikTok account, even though I didn't do anything with it.
No, Hank did.
Well, he got it, but I
just remember Hank put up a bunch of videos.
He did, yeah, no, but I just remember I grabbed it to make sure we had the name.
Oh, nice.
And then it just kind of sat there for a minute, and then we finally said, I guess we should check out this TikTok thing. I could be misremembering. I might not.
Yeah, no, we did jump on it right away because Hank started doing it, and then he encouraged me to, and I was like, I don't want to learn TikTok, this new scary app, and then I did.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it was still a few months in, like it, yeah, but yeah, it wasn't.
I really like what some artists have done here with the wings being used as a shroud. I think that's so clever. I'm gonna go for that. And then guys, let's check on Sonic and Shadow. I'm impatient. Ben, are you able to keep have you been able to keep any tabs on those high donors and what they want?
Let's see. I can. It's a lot going on. It's
right.
A sensory overload, which is great.
I just don't want to lose them in the shuffle if they say something.
For sure. I mean, our highest donor is Crystal Angelique, and then we got Katie. Kaya, I believe, is our third highest donor, and I think.
Ben, I'm going to interrupt you.
I think Kaya is the BTS request. I'm not.
I'm going to interrupt. Okay. No, I don't remember either. But Paranormal Afterlife, are you here? Because this is the moment you've been waiting for. At least that was implied because you gave us 35 dolphins. Are we ready? I'm not seeing their chat. All right, here goes. 1, 2, 3. Ben, let's get a quarter view on that. The camera's catching a lot of the texture there. Oh, Shadow's got polka dots. Get out of there. There we go. Shadow looks like he got few too many guns in that game, I guess. I'm dead. Okay, so I like that how that picture looks. I wish that texture issue hadn't happened, but it's old batter.
Yeah, sometimes the old batter.
Sometimes the old batter pockets. So let me get it at an angle where, because like from where I'm sitting, it looks great because you can get kind of the sheen off. So you know what? I'm gonna plate that.
Which angle do you want? Which camera?
Keep it where it is.
We need to number these cameras so we can be like camera 1, camera 2, camera 3.
Yeah, I know, but I'm going to.
Yeah, no, I'm just talking out loud.
There we go. That's the angle. Still a little tough to see. That's the old batter. So I still like it. I still like the pancake. It's just those dots. There's nothing a pancake artist can do about that if their batter isn't super fresh, which is why, other than freshness for freshness sake. So that's also why we typically make the batter sooner. We had to wait for the stream, but I still like it.
It is recognizable as the thing you intended.
I just wish the dots are annoying because you can't see Shadow's line work.
Yeah.
You can't see how angry
they're darker.
he is.
Yeah, the dots.
Yeah. Sonic looks great. Sonic looks flush. He looks
Sonic
beautiful.
always looks great.
People seem to like it. They're all laughing, which is great.
No, it's
the bones are there.
It's fantastic. Well, I mean, yeah, they are.
Ben!
What do you mean, Dana? I didn't say anything. I just agreed with you.
Ah, nuts. TikTok just shuts down everything. Okay. This is lovely. I wish that texture wasn't an issue. That's such a bummer. Because I need to film this like professionally later, so it's all right. It was good practice. You guys got to see it. That's what matters most. I've not seen Paranormal Afterlife. Are they here? Did they get their gift? More Sonato. All right, I'm gonna hold this a few more seconds. I hope we love it. I hope we feel good. Rip my childhood. My childhood's improved. Personally. Come on, they're obsessed with each other. All they do is chase each other. Chasing the people you love is a love language. And it's the love language. Okay. They kiss so tight. I'm sorry, I should be making pancakes, but you guys' comments are so funny. That's crazy. ... What? You're my hero. Someone said, wait a damn minute. Okay. All right. I'm going to get out my Midwestern wasp mom accent for this one. All right, let's move on. That's so clever. Their love is immortalized. I'm sorry, I wish there was a way to keep this on screen at the same time. Take one last gander. If anyone ever asks, we can put them back on screen.
We're going to have to set up like a pancake cam for the finished pancakes. Just kind of have it like floating off in the corner or something. Just thinking out loud here, guys. Let's see, I guess I'm going to...
That's my accent is on the Civic, literally. That's great. I hope you guys like the meme format. I actually came up with that. I found the picture, I drew the picture I wanted, and then I was like, this needs a meme caption. So, writing like a funny dry ironic meme is hard because you don't want to be too try hard. But I liked what I liked. It was a good day for me. I liked that. I want to see Sonic R again, but it's just Shadow driving a Honda Civic. Can you feel the sunshine? Oh, I love drawing gnarled talons on pancakes. Back to Mothman. I need that arm to be a little bit more structured. I made it kind of a noodle. This is an adventure time. Come on. Back to Mothman.
I know what I'm going to make.
What's that?
Well, I can't shout my goal out yet because it seems like as soon as I shout it out, it'll...
I really want to know if Paranormal Afterlife saw that. That was their pancake. I haven't seen them in chat. I mean, these go up on YouTube, correct?
Yes.
Okay, thank goodness.
Okay, I'm about to hit save on this goal. And then I'm going to pin our live goal, and then I'm going to tell you all what it is. Okay. If we get 100 horror candles, I will make a Mario and Luigi pancake. And I think we're gonna get it, holy moly.
Oh no.
670,
oh no! Y'all insatiable.
73, 74, 70, 82, 87, 91, 94, 90. Oh, we did it. We just did it. We did it.
I'm scared.
All right. All right.
These goals are being met faster than one pancake will get done.
This is the fastest our goals have ever been met.
Right.
So yeah, someone's like, you all need to set higher goals, and I'm like, probably on the next stream if it goes like this. But holy moly, this is madness, and I'm loving it. This is madness.
Ben, I was gonna say, like, I don't even mind keep going. You know, like if you really want to hop on, but like. I'm having a good time.
Yeah, like, I do have to make that Joey Jordison. I don't know if Haley's still there, but I absolutely
yeah, Haley, sound off if you're here. I hope we like this Mothman so far. I'm gonna be extra and add some spikes, because spikes never make anything worse on a monster.
Yeah, thank you. I'm trying to make sure I thank everybody for all the gifts. I may miss people in that, but Jada Woodall, thank you so much. Y'all are awesome. Everyone who sent us anything and anyone who's just hanging out, like,
yeah, seriously.
Props to all of you for being cool and liking pancake art.
No, seriously, anyone watching, thank you for joining. We just fully expected this to be a fully just watched stream, like not a lot of crazy donations or anything. So this is very surprising. We appreciate everyone who's chilling out here.
Ooh, Jada Woodall is just showering us with gifts right now. So many, wow, 50 some odd heart puffs.
Ooh.
60.
Crazy.
Man, well, thank you so much, Jada. Well, you are now our third highest contributor on this stream. If you want anything, if you want to see anything in particular in pancakes, like we will be. Oh, Jada, well, please do a first gen Miata.
Ooh, fun.
All right. Kenzie. Oh, J-Hope from BTS. I want J-Hope now, not RM, not Rap Monster.
Oh, okay. Ben, did Haley ever sound off again?
Was mine seeing Kaya? So I was Kaya. What exactly were you trying to get? Because I did not catch yours, and I was trying to. Unfortunately, our consolidated chat thing doesn't Osmosis Jones. Okay, Kaya wants Osmosis Jones.
Neat.
All right, so we're gonna have to make a list here because it's starting to get.
Yeah, please.
I'm
past the point where I can remember it.
Yeah, no, it's. I'm nearly there. I'm just gonna use Notepad here to do this. So we got an Osmosis Jones. We've got a Mario and Luigi.
I still have to do Pennywise here
BTS,
after this.
Pennywise. Crystal Angelique. Please shout yours out again. And I will add it to this list here. And we'll do our best to keep better track of this stuff because not our strong suit.
We were just not prepared to have this much donation via demand. Demand via donation.
This many viewers, just all of it. So. Gotcha. Someone said I've done RM before, so they picked. That's why they picked J-Hope. I can see. Okay.
Ben, what I was asking a second ago, though, is Haley still in the chat with that Joey?
I've not seen Haley pop back in. Let's see. So, J-Hope from... Oh, okay. Crystal Angelique wants Killer Klowns from Outer Space.
Sick.
Alright, I'll add that to the list. Clowns from Outer Space. And then we got J-Hope from BTS. Change that. Okay. And then we have the Miata. First Gen Miata. All right. Well, that's a pretty healthy list at this point.
Yeah, and again, Ben, I'm chill to keep going.
Yeah, if you want to keep going, I'm not gonna stop you.
Okay, cool. I didn't want to deprive you, and it looks like the person who wanted one from you is not present anymore. So that was kind of my wonder.
For sure. Well, I will. If you want me to get some of these images and send them.
Yeah, like the first gen. Anything that you don't think I would have fun picking out the references personally, then do it.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna have to be really careful with my off black the rest of this because that discoloration that happened with shadow. So this one, luckily, if it has holes in it, is gonna look really cool because it's Mothman. But
let's see. The first Gen Miata is an interesting looking car.
I feel like every Gen Miatas are pretty interesting.
Back in the chat here. I'm looking up Miata images and I can't. Miata is.
I mean, if it's gonna distract you from chat, I don't mind looking it up.
I'm going back and forth. It's fine.
I'll go seek.
I can walk and chew gum here.
Great. Alrighty, I think.
Let's see. Hey, stop spamming WYW. Let's chill on spamming the chat. Like, if you do it again, I'm gonna have to actually. Okay, thank you. We see it. We've got a lot of requests to do. We've got a lot of gifts, so we're not gonna be able to get to every request. We're gonna try to get to every request we possibly can.
Yeah, we're trying.
But we have 6 requests from people who've donated. It's all good. Just spamming the chat doesn't get the request made. It only just interrupts the chat.
And I'm almost tempted to see if. So I mixed. I stuck a mixer in this batter, and it was sealed in the fridge the whole time. It wasn't out yesterday either. I wonder if you made an off black out of this, if it would work better. Worth a shot. The off black's unusable as it is, unless I want holes in it.
I can do that real quick.
Appreciate it. So next is Pennywise. I'm gonna do that. Let's cook Mothman. Pennywise. And then who asked for Pennywise? Chris.
Oh, I should.
No. Katie, I think.
Yeah, I wrote them down, and I should have put who there were for next to it, but I didn't because I'm a stupid head.
What was the name of the top donor earlier? Katie? Something with a K?
Yeah, it was so we've got our top donor is, so we have Kaya.
Kaya, that's it.
Yeah.
Kaya, are you still hoping for the Pennywise? Do you have any last minute change of hearts? I'm also going to do modern Pennywise unless you say otherwise. But now is your time to speak up, or I'm going to make something like this picture.
Okay.
Osmosis Jones and his pill buddy. Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry, I did write that down, Kaya. I just
Well, who said BTS and then said Pennywise?
So I wish I should have wrote down. Well, I just wrote down.
So I'll make that
Killer Klowns from Outer Space was 1, 2.
No, I know, but I'm talking way back. Someone asked for BTS, and then they changed it to Pennywise. And I want to make sure that's the same person who's changing it from Pennywise to Osmosis Jones.
That was Katie.
Katie. Okay. Katie, are you still here? So it was a different K name. Apologies.
A lot of people.
Yeah.
We're doing our
yes,
best.
Katie. Okay, so I wonder if Katie's still here. Of course I want to make it for her, but if she's not here, I'll prioritize the others. So Ben, who was after Pennywise? It was your Joey one, but they left.
I mean, I didn't write them down in any particular order. Pennywise, J-Hope for BTS, Mario and Luigi, because that was the goal. So we made
Right.
Osmosis Jones. I would say just make the Osmosis
Yeah.
Jones.
Cool. Sorry for the confusion, y'all. We did not expect this kind of stream, but we love it. It's just we're doing our best to keep up. Osmosis Jones and whatever the pills guy's name is. Don't let him burn. I will not. Do not fret. Osmosis Jones and the pill guy, who I also don't remember the name. I think I'm gonna do this cool poster, if and you don't mind. Kaya, speak up if I'm not gonna do the whole poster. I'm just gonna do Osmosis Jones and Pill Boy. Drax, that's it. Wait, but Thrax is the villain. So I don't know. Maybe it's Drax and Thrax. I don't know. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good with who is owed what.
Yeah, we wrote everything down, so just start making them, and we'll get through the list.
Yes. Oh, by the way, I'm going to show this one on camera again, just for anyone who's just joining in. Hi, we're Pancakes. Hire us for your next event. You can have stuff like this, just without the holes in it, because this batter is recycled from a different event. That won't happen in person. Almost never happens on the streams. You should do pancakes out of pancakes. I agree. Always a fun request. But I've got a cue. So I'm going to make this Osmosis Jones. Here goes nothing. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no problem. If anyone wonders what we use,
Oh, yeah.
this is what we use right here. It's Chef Master coloring gel. It's out of focus, but you know, that's
same stuff bakers use to color frosting on cakes. So you've had it a million times. You know, if you've had a pink cupcake, you've had color gel. Doesn't taste like anything. Super strong, so you don't need a lot of it. In your, like, we put like a drop to 3 drops in a bottle. Unless it's like
all depending. Like this black's getting like 9.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, well that's
But even like 9 drops is nothing in comparison to this entire bottle.
Dude, 9. You gave that 9 drops?
Yeah.
That's one of the crazy strong ones. This was like a few drops. So have fun.
That wasn't one of the crazy strong ones. That's
All right. May the truth be found.
Yeah, this is coal black. If you use black diamond, that's one of the crazy.
I just used the one in there today. I'm just telling you.
Okay.
The dyes are different per bottle. They all have personalities. So sometimes it's like this one's really weak. This one's really strong. So we're going to see who's...
coal black I usually use.
I understand. I'm saying I used it today and went, whoa, this is really strong. Maybe I was mistaken.
I believe you were. This is...
That's great. I don't know what I did then. Ben was right. Everyone drop a shrimp emoji because Ben was right. And drop a banana emoji.
Because Dana was wrong.
Dana was wrong. Yeah. Let's do that. We get shrimps. They said, okay, stop fighting.
We're not fighting. Okay, we're fighting, but...
We're not fighting. I'm losing in your way.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's only fighting when I lose. That's the thing.
Did y'all do the cat or no? No, I never got around to the cat because we've had so many people coming in doing donations that I've been prioritizing getting any goal pancakes done, any top donor pancakes done. If someone would like to donate to make a cat, please, by all means. I mean, Ben, do we want to discuss the fact that if someone were to donate, they could even potentially get something personalized, or are we not touching that today?
Not today.
Okay.
We don't have this.
Then
thing.
soon.
Yeah.
Another time.
The next stream, or maybe the stream afterwards, we're actually going to have it set up to where we can, where you can go to our website and make a personalized request and actually send us a photo. So you can do like a cartoon or a meme or something like we're doing today, but you can also send us a photo of like your loved one or something like that.
Or your cat.
Or
it could be
cat.
a cat.
I mean,
or
cat
it could
is
be...
a loved one.
Well, no, true. I guess you can have... Sorry, continue.
Yeah, sorry. It could be anything you want. We're not going to do it on this stream, but like stay tuned soon.
That's something we're hoping to offer in streams because that's exclusively what we do at events. At events, we go and people come up and they go, hey, make my lock screen. It's my 2 daughters. And we're like, got it.
Also, Kaya, thank you. Kaya sent baby hippos, baby penguins.
Thank you.
Witchy kitties, dolphins. And then Rosanna Brunder has sent us marvelous confetti, team bracelet,
wow,
finger hearts, paper crane.
That's beautiful.
Jada Woodall sent some more. Peyton sent us some horror candles. My lord, there's so many crazy flutist.
That's insane. Thank you guys so much. It's literally, I want to say it's, never expected, always appreciated, but it's really not expected this time. We were just like, yeah, we'll throw on a stream for fun. So you guys are really kind, especially as a small business.
So
we appreciate even just the people watching. Seriously, like that is enough to us. So thank you for watching. Thank you for donating. Thank you for asking questions. We love all of it. That's why we do it. Mothman is almost done, by the way.
She will flip it when it's ready.
In fact, I'm gonna no, that's still so moist right there. You can see my glove on the reflection. That is liquidy. If I touch that, it would dent. So not quite.
Normally at events, the way the flow goes is that we do a pancake, and then as that one's cooking, we do another pancake, like Dana's doing now. But then as soon as that one's ideally when the second one we're doing is finished, the first one we did will be done, and then we go to the other side of the griddle and work on a pancake there, and when we're done with that one, we can flip the one we did before that, so on and so forth ad nauseum, and that allows us to make as many pancakes as we can to be efficient with our time.
And that's what we're going for today too. It's just some of the pancakes take just a little longer.
Yeah, it's what we strive for, but it doesn't always work out quite that way, because sometimes you'll just have a pancake that just cooks strangely fast, and you're just like, I don't know, okay, I guess it's done, and other ones that seem to take forever, and then a lot of times it does line up just fine. So What's the guy in the back? I forgot his name. This is Ben. Ben, I'm
Sure they're not talking about the guy in the back of this pancake?
Oh, that's probably that too. That's probably, yeah.
Ben's like, finally, someone asked my name.
No, it's all right. I'm not important.
I swear I'm not trying to be mean. That's just funny. You said, yeah, that's me.
Exactly. I said it just like that.
Yeah, you said.
There's so much enthusiasm.
You held up your
and
soup
hope.
bowl and you said, I'm getting more soup. Oh, it's been a freezing winter. You're just talking about the Osmosis Jones pancake.
Oh, look at that. See?
What?
It's all right, Emma. That's fine. I get it.
I really hope that none of the humor comes off like that's just how we talk. Like I'm not.
We talk like we hate each other. But
Exactly.
We really
That's how you rib your friends, you know?
Yeah.
You're like, aha, this loser. I promise it's all in good fun. That's probably lame of me to just explain that. But like we've had streams before where they're like, do they like not like each other? Are they actually mad? And it's like, no. Ben's just really dry, so Ben sounds annoyed or sad.
Like a desert.
You know, we've had so many streams where people are like, Ben sounds like he's really annoyed. And I'm like, I know. It took me years to get used to. Because I'd always be like, are you mad at me? And you'd be like, why? Why are you mad?
I'm having a great time.
And I talk very silly, so the contrast is made even worse.
It's wonderful.
Because Ben will be like, I'm having a great time.
This is fun.
He means it.
This is fun. We're having fun.
No, I am having fun. I am. No, I am. I'm having fun.
Ooh, Ben voices educational audiobooks in his free time. I wish. That'd be awesome.
I can see that. Ben is an educational audiobook in his free time. Ben will just start. Earlier I mentioned creatine and you explained what creatine was, like a Wikipedia page for like 5 minutes.
You're welcome. Now
Yeah. You'll just do that. And I'm like, he knows so much stuff.
I have a general knowledge of many
Ben
things.
has a general knowledge of everything. It's crazy.
Not
Basically. What do you know about the War of 1812?
The War of 1812, you know, when they burned down the White House?
How many of y'all knew that?
The British tried to take back their land that we took from the natives.
How many of y'all knew that that's when they tried to burn down the White House?
Well, they didn't try. They succeeded. I mean, I guess they didn't burn it.
So smart.
I guess they didn't burn it down technically. It still stood, but like they had to.
Because it was in Pennsylvania at that time? It was somewhere else, I thought.
No, it was in D.C.
Oh. I literally
but no,
just pulled up the most random topic. I've never asked you about the War of 1812.
The original capital of the U.S. was Philadelphia, so that was in Pennsylvania. But at that point, they had moved it to D.C. and they built the White House. And then
The whole chat is standing you so much. They're like, I have clear skin because of Ben. I literally thought that War of 1812 would stump you. That just proves my point so hard.
I mean, I learned about that in school.
Me too, but like, dang. Funny.
Kaya stepped away for a second. We were talking about the War of 1812.
I was like, Ben is so smart. Like, ask him about the War of 1812. A topic I literally thought he would know nothing about. I thought that was going to be like, oh, no, you don't. Haha, humanizing moment. And you're like, oh, you mean the one where, like, they did this, and then they did this, and then they did this, and then at the time, the capital was here, and historically, this affected such and such. And I was sick. I was gagged.
Rihanna Brunder is just showering us with gifts right now. They sent us fireworks.
Wow, thank you.
And holy moly. What do you want, Brianna? Rihanna? I'm not...
Oh, Ben, you're blowing it. It's our
know.
guest. It's our guest.
Oh my lord.
Ben's like, this person just gave us $1 million. I can't say their name.
Eevee, okay, Rihanna. I keep messing it up, but I'm...
How's it spelled?
Raeanna.
Eanna.
So it's,
okay.
yeah, I just keep shoving a B in front of it for some reason, and I don't know why.
He's doing his best.
Yeah.
Right after I talked about how smart you are.
I mean, listen,
Okay, but English spelling is stupid. Everyone knows that English spelling can go any way.
all right, I got you in our queue there, Rihanna. So we will you were that Paul Han. I believe you are Paula Han. Man, I keep missing letters in people's names. Paula Han.
Focus.
You are
Remember
probably
your training.
correct.
Everyone drop words Ben can't pronounce.
No.
Drop the longest English word. Pneumono
I'll try.
ultramicroscopic
Okay, yeah. If you do it, I'll try.
silicovolcaniconiosis.
I'll try. Whatever.
I did. I just did that. Whee! This is a fun stream. I like this stream. We almost didn't stream today either because we're so busy. I'm glad we did.
Yeah. Good call. Us.
Yeah. I literally texted yesterday like, I'm so fatigued and tired. Like, I would love to stream, but I don't know if we can. And then last night I was like, I think I got one in me. I think we got one.
Kinsey just threw in the supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Like, I've
Oh, he nailed
never
that one.
seen Mary Poppins.
Yeah, it can't be
1,000
tied to a
times.
song. That's like free practice. You know, everyone's practiced the song stuff. Someone find like a lung condition and give it to Ben.
Nobody knows how to spell.
Oh, do that one, Ben.
Anti-establishmentarianism.
You skipped a whole syllable, my guy.
Anti-establishment
Nope.
and
You skipped it again.
oh,
Exactly.
anti-disestablishmentarianism. the
You tripped at the finish. You were almost there. Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
oh, holy, that's not a word.
Yes, it is.
No, not the what these people.
Pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. That
No,
word?
the one above that.
Oh. There is no word above that. Oh.
Crazy flutist.
Someone give him that crazy Welsh town. That's the longest town name in the world.
Electromyopathy.
Myopathy.
Dana.
Sorry.
This is my job.
You're right.
now.
I'm genuinely sorry. I'm being a show off, but it's not funny because it's for you. So I apologize.
Yeah, we're trying to make me look stupid right now, Dana.
Okay. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for the wait on Mothman, you guys. I keep checking on him. The pancakes are cooking a little slow today, but that's okay because it gives me time to do Osmosis Jones.
Am I going to answer the IG chat?
Sorry?
What is the pancake to the left? Sorry, the Ember Star 18. There are so many TikTok checks coming through. I missed that. It's a Mothman pancake.
Should be.
Took me a second to remember.
I know. It's been a second. It took a nice while to cook there, but I think it is ready. Are we ready? Here goes. Mothman, one I freestyled, kind of made up the design on my own, referenced some pictures, but mostly had fun with. This was a reward for, I believe, Paranormal Afterlife, but whoever gave, thank you. And there's Mothman.
Oh, my bad. There he is.
I'm pleased with
so
that.
Instagram chat is never forgotten.
Ben, let's get a 45 degree on that.
Yeah, it's
Ooh.
we have a consolidated chat, so I get everybody's chat, including the Instagram. It's just sometimes it moves so fast, you miss stuff. But the griddle is at around 200 degrees, MS Moose 14, MS MUS 14. It's around 200, 250 degrees, somewhere in there. It fluctuates a little bit. It can change on time. It's not a scientific instrument, but that's about where it sits. So pretty low temperature, but hot enough to cook, obviously.
I'm quite pleased with that Mothman. I wish I hadn't made the background so frantic so you could kind of make it out a little better, but maybe that makes it scarier.
I think it's perfect.
Well, thank you, Ben. I got a perfect from Ben. Y'all don't know how much that means.
I distribute my praise sparingly.
I was just gonna say you don't exaggerate. You know, I exaggerate. I'll be like, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen. You'll be like, that's marginally better than the last one. That's not actually how you talk, but that's...
Yeah, that's how I make you feel.
Yes.
So
Did
people
Katie
are
ever
asking
come back?
what we do with them
Okay.
afterwards. So in this and at events we give them to people so like they can eat them or not eat them, totally up to them. And whenever we do these streams, we compost. We have a compost heap, and we actually compost all of these pancakes. We simply could not eat them all because it would be just too much food. but luckily also this is reused battery. This is from an event we did on actually last Friday. It's been sitting in the fridge since Friday night.
Yeah, and it was like sealed, you know, air sealed.
Yeah, we
so
all the after we're done, if we save the battery, we cap the bottles and squeeze all the air out of them and all this stuff. But also, it, you know, so like the battery's still fine. It would totally be fine to eat, but generally speaking, we don't. Wait a second. So you picking your Mario and Luigi reference?
well, I was pulling it up. Ben, this was your idea. I don't
Yeah.
want to take it from you.
I mean, I could at least send you the reference that I wanted to do.
Oh, you have a reference.
Oh yeah.
If you don't mind me doing it, sure. It was just
Yeah.
your idea, so I would never take it from you.
No, I understand completely.
Okay.
So let me.
If you don't care, I'm happy to make it.
Yeah. So let me give you the reference.
I'm just gonna do a quick recap while I wait for Ben to send me that reference. This was Art the Clown in flower glasses, which I think are very pretty on him. Unicorn. Made a Stitch earlier. Pardon the texture on these pancakes. It's what happens with the old batter, so they might be a little harder to make out, just because of the sheen on them. You know, the light catches it weird, and suddenly you can't see the outlines. Pyramid Head came out super smooth, so I don't know what's up with that.
Okay.
People are saying let Ben do it.
Okay, I can do it.
He absolutely can. Yeah.
Yeah, for certain. So let me.
He just had it at a reference set, so the only reason I would take it is for just he can keep chilling. But if you guys want Ben, you've been hyped up this whole stream. I don't see any reason why not.
Yeah, the process is the same for me to send this so I'm going to send this to our iPad so I can pull up the reference.
And Ben, really quick, could you tell me what else is on the list in case I personally missed anything?
Okay, so let's see. So, Killer Klowns from Outer Space.
Okay.
A Eevee.
Okay.
A first gen Miata.
I would love to do the Eevee.
Do the Eevee then.
Like before, I feel like they've been waiting.
Eevee
They've been waiting on Mario and Luigi a while.
They have, but
someone just asked for it.
But also the Killer Klowns from Outer Space. That was actually that's been there for a long time.
Has it been there? I don't think it was longer than Mario and Luigi. Mario and Luigi was.
It was
okay.
That was one of our early highest contributors. Might still be our highest contributor.
So then, what is the second one after that? Was it Killer Klowns or Eevee?
Killer Klowns. Was way before Eevee.
So
Killer Klowns was there a long time ago.
Okay, so if we're good with Killer Klowns and Ben, you don't care, I'll take that. Well.
Yeah, do that one while I get this one sent over.
Guys, if you're the person who someone wanted to see the clown again. If the person who requested this is like, no, I need to leave in 10 minutes, make it now, then please speak up. Otherwise, we're just trying to do the order as it makes sense. I apologize if not everything is in order. But speak up if it's not. We're flexible. We can make it work.
Yeah, so Killer Clown was one of the first.
Okay, got it.
So
you would know better than me.
Yeah, so that's definitely one to do.
Killer.
And we've done and then there was Pennywise too. But
they left. I've been asking for Katie, who asked for Pennywise this whole time. I think she's gone. So it's going to be made so she could find it on YouTube. But
yeah, okay.
It's in no rush. Which, unfortunately, I think she left. You know, she was our top donor for a second. And we got to it as fast as we could. Katie, or whoever asked for BTS and then changed their mind and went to Pennywise, if we're mistaken and you're here, please say something. We owe you a pancake.
So, and then Kenzie wants a BTS too. And that was...
These are creepy. Killer Klowns person, are you here, by the way? Who was that?
Killer Klowns was, I believe, it was Kaya or Crystal? I can't remember.
Crystal, was that? I mean, Kaya's... Yeah, guys.
One of the names.
Yes, exactly.
Either way,
it was Crystal. Crystal's still here. Crystal, do you mind this guy? I was gonna just focus on the face, but I could do any character you want. Want to make it just what you want? Y'all need to keep track. I agree. We apologize.
We're doing our best.
We're doing our best. It's a little.
It's been a little chaotic.
It's been a little chaotic.
Because I have to watch the chat, control the cameras, and then also.
Usually Lee's here, and he's literally in the air, flying here for work right now.
Yeah, Lee is he remotes in, and we do like a Google Keep meeting, and we pipe his audio into the stream. So we're down a man. So I'm doing the job of two right now.
All right, so Crystal.
Thank you so much, Kaya. Thank you, everyone that says we're doing great.
Thank you. Appreciate that very much. And we're not trying to like play defense. We're just like, we understand. We're sorry if this is like, there's a lot going on and you're not getting enough Pancake, you know, because we're trying to figure stuff out. So any patience is appreciated. Crystal, you said go with whatever you want. I liked this freaky clown guy. I'm going for it. The one I showed on camera. Aw. Crazy Fluta says, we love you guys. It's okay you weren't expecting all of us. That is very kind. Thank you.
We are thrilled that y'all are here.
We're also like two morons doing this with no professional, like, I mean, we've streamed professionally before, but before this job, like, no. So we're just trying to...
It's a...
Okay, there's one moron. I'm the moron. Ben is...
I built the studio.
You did. Sorry, Ben, I'm just trying to be self-deprecating.
Hank, I mean, I did help pour the concrete for part of the studio, but Hank did build the building.
Yeah.
But I built the camera setup.
I'm just saying you didn't come from entertainment. You know what I'm saying?
No, I did not. I came from...
splicing fiber in the Maine mountains. Maine have mountains?
They have some. Vermont has more mountains, though. I spent more time in the Vermont mountains than the Maine ones.
Also, Ben, you can go to the overhead whenever.
Oh, yeah. See, I didn't even remember that I hadn't switched back.
Well...
Boop. There we go. Yeah, CC Exquisite, we have a list of requests from people who have donated, gifted, and so we're trying to get through that as best we can.
They have been spamming. It's been very generous, and so we're trying to catch up.
If we get through all of those and we still have time for more, then we absolutely will. I know I'm gonna hop on here in the next 10 minutes or so, 10-15 minutes, and make a handful of pancakes for people who've been waiting for them, and then we'll go from there.
Well, one thing I want to say, and please sound off if this is not okay with y'all watching and y'all requesting, but would anyone mind if after this, instead of the Mario and Luigi, Ben will start with that one, I make the Eevee, just because I am a huge Pokemon nut, and I would love to make that, and I'd love to make that special. Ben could absolutely kill at it, but I'm selfish, and I would love to make it really quick. If anyone has a problem with that who requested it, please let me know. I'm happy to not do it. It's just, you know, if you want the Pokemon from the Pokemon fan, sorry, Ben.
That's all right. No, you're more a Pokey person than
I love drawing Pokemon. I draw it in my free time. I drew it since I was a kid. That's the only reason I push it, is like...
Taylor C just sent us a bunch of horror candles. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys. I love all the horror themed gifts too.
Yeah, and we got a GG from Rihanna. And,
nice.
What else did we get here? We got some W coins. It just says W, so it looks like a gold coin. We got some pumpkins. We got some Let 'em Cooks. Princess something. Princess at Dawn XX. Sent us some baby ghosts.
Nice.
CC Exquisite sent some heart puffs. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're getting so many gifts on this stream.
It's insane. It's so unexpected and so appreciated. You know, the thing I keep going back to, like, we appreciate it just on the face of it, but it's also like, we are a small business. We're not going to sit here and be like, you know, no, we're really good on money, you know, because we do our best, especially after the pandemic. So it's literally so appreciated beyond what we can say. I always want to emphasize that, just because, like, it isn't like, yeah, we stream all the time and make money, you know. It's like,
no, this is right. Currently, our streaming setup is we do it and we get paid whatever y'all pay us.
Exactly.
And
we don't really expect it either.
No,
you know? This is
absolutely
to
not.
get everybody a pancake, you know,
in
case you've never come to one of our events.
We think of this as a thing that we enjoy doing that also happens to be a free commercial for us as well, because people get to see exactly what we do.
Yeah.
And then ideally they'll be like, hey, I would like to have them at my event, and then they hire us, and then that's it.
Yeah.
Maybe someday we'll get sponsors or something, but like that ain't the goal. The goal at the moment. And blah 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 words.
Yeah, Ben, way to talk their ears off.
Yeah.
Jeez. And then did you see anything? Have you been watching the chat by chance? I just want to make sure it's okay I get to the Eevee before the Mario. No one has to leave. No one's like, I paid for this.
Galaxy from Exquisite just sent us a Galaxy.
Wow.
And immediately bumped them up to our 3rd highest contributor. Thank you so much.
Can't say it enough.
Yeah, that kind of have to add you to the list now.
Right. Sound off what you want.
Yeah. Tell us what we can get you, Exquisite.
And then, guys, no promises. I'm just going to poke Osmosis Jones. It's almost there. Actually missed a spot, too. So, give it a little time. Thanks for being patient. Griddle's in a little bit of a slow cook today. Because if I turn it up too high, it kind of goes nuts. It kind of goes really, really hot. So, I don't know what's up with that. I will say this is a really... Oh, what's up?
Exquisite's been asking for Garfield. Okay.
Oh, Ben, you're going to kill the Garfield.
Yeah, no, I do love me.
As much as I want the Garfield, because, like, Ben will kill at the Garfield.
Dana has seen me. I like me a Garfield. All right. CC Exquisite, we've got your Garfield in the queue.
And guys, please, you know, we want to make what you want, so... For Garfield, that's one that I think Ben would probably like freestyling on. But if you are like, no, I want on model, please let us know. You're donating. We're not about to mess with that. So if you're like, oh no, just so you're clear, I want this image or I want this concept, please let us know. But if you want us to freestyle, we like freestyling. And with Ben and Garfield, I think you'll get something good. But it is your pancake, so please.
So let's see. Whereas I saw something.
So creepy.
Emma's asking on TikTok, where are we located and do you travel far for events? We are in St. Louis, Missouri, and yes, we travel all over the world doing this, mostly in the United States, but it's just a matter of who books us, and that's
exactly.
But we've been to, personally, I've been to Hong Kong. I've been to London a few times. We've been to the Caribbean.
Quebec City.
Yeah, we went to Quebec City.
You've been to Canada twice.
Calgary. Well, yeah, Canada. It's the other side of Canada. But
yeah. Really quick, I'm going to flip this. 1, Osmosis Jones. 2, 3. There we go. I hope you like it. And the glare. I feel like we got to work out the best pancake angle with the glare. I feel like they're getting kind of washed out.
No, they look fine on mine.
That's good. Okay.
I think you're seeing I think it's just washed out on your screen.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's fine over here.
Cool.
My monitor is.
Because I don't. The image of me doesn't look washed out, so that's where my concern is.
Yeah, no, it's I have a calibrated monitor that used to be in my office. I used for photography, so it's accurate.
Gotcha. I'm very happy with this one. I hope you guys like it. No glare here. Okay, thank you, Mandy. Appreciate the heads up. Mandy on, what's the purple diamond? That Twitch?
Purple diamond? Where?
Sorry, purple triangle.
Purple triangle.
I mean, that might be an emoji.
I think that's
I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Yeah, that's
Sorry, that's just Mandy's name.
Yeah.
What platform is Mandy on? Purple triangle platform? Well, anyways, this was for Kaya, I believe. So Kaya, I hope you enjoy this. That was a fun one. I wasn't going to do the kick originally, but I felt like I had to once I got into the pose, and I'm glad I did. So, enjoy that. I'm really happy with how this one's coming out. Ben, honestly, I think if you went to the 45-degree angle on this, it'd be a good close-up look.
Yeah, okay. Let's do it.
Yeah. Creepy. Ew. Scary. Crystal, I hope you like it so far. I hope it's horrifying. I've never seen this movie. What's the deal with it? Is it just like a kind of... Is it like a B movie that doesn't take itself seriously? Like...
What are we talking about?
Killer Klowns from Outer Space.
Oh gosh, that movie... I never saw it all the way through. It scared the crap out of me when I was a kid.
Really?
Yeah. But... I grew up, like, as a little kid, I watched horror movies, and I loved horror movies.
You've mentioned watching horror movies as a kid.
But Killer Klowns freaked me out.
looking at this image, I get it. I mean, this is the kind of thing you see as a kid, and then it kind of flashes across your brain when you're walking in a dark corridor, and you're like...
The one scene I remember, and spoilers, I guess.
Spoilers for Killer Klowns from Outer Space. Plug your ears for the next 30 seconds if you don't want spoilers for Killer Klowns from Outer Space.
I don't even think I'm giving away the plot. It's just a specific scene where they're like outside of a, like all the clowns are like outside of a biker bar, and the bikers are, you know, like, you know, being tough biker guys that want to fight or whatever. And like one of the clowns has like boxing gloves on and he's being all silly and stuff. And then he just gives the dude like an uppercut and his head just flies off.
No! Yeah. That would have freaked me out as a kid.
That was, and then it just rolls across the ground. So it was just, it was
scary. I'm sure the clown did like a messed up little laugh.
Yeah.
I bet that's what happened. No, not the film for me. I'm kidding. I would watch it. Okay, I have a question for the chat, as long as I'm not interrupting any major talking point in chat. But we haven't had time to like ask a lot of questions, and I love asking people stuff. During the streams, what was the scene that messed you up as a kid? Little kid peeing your pants in bed because you saw that Courage the Cowardly Dog scene or something. Mine... Oh, go ahead.
Peeing the pants like in a good way or a bad way?
Very bad way.
Okay.
No, like what was... And Ben, please read them off just because I'm going so quick here, but I'd love to know. The one that got me... And I almost, like, I've never rewatched it, so I don't know how graphic it actually got, but it's a pretty popular movie, so I don't imagine this is, like, weird of me to bring up. Jurassic Park 2. Still don't remember how exactly it happened or what resulted of it, but basically a guy gets pulled in half by 2 T-Rexes. Kid me was petrified, like, ran screaming, because that's just gore. And, like, my dinosaur movie, they don't do gore. Dinosaurs never do gore. But it was like, I just remember the image of it happening. It haunts me to this day. Like, I got chills saying that.
Now, what happened in the movie in Jurassic Park 2?
They're fighting over a guy, and I'm pretty sure they ripped him in half on camera. And I've never rewatched it.
I mean, Steven Spielberg knows how to sneak him in there, man.
People are sharing.
Yeah, so we got Poltergeist, the entire movie. Let's see. Twilight Saga Breaking Dawn Part 2, Alice's Vision.
Wait.
Legion.
I see.
No Face from Spirited Away.
Good one.
Watched a horror movie called Stay Alive about a video game. Chainsaw Massacre. Just the whole movie, I guess.
So many in chat. Let's go.
Little Mermaid 2, when Ursula's sister was laughing at Ariel's daughter, and Ariel's daughter started to drown. Leprechaun, is the Leprechaun or is there because I know the Leprechaun movie, but is there another movie about a Leprechaun?
Ben, are you picking on someone for spelling something wrong?
No, I really don't know, because they spelled the
you said, no.
They
sat up
spelled
at your desk.
the pork part correctly, so I'm like, maybe there's like some B movie out there, B horror movie that I have no idea about.
It's just a big leprechaun.
That would be amazing.
That would be good.
13 Ghosts. Let's see. All the Saw movies. The Twist.
Well, yeah, the Saw movies. Yeah, that's gonna mess up. I think most
Twist
people.
and Get Out.
Oh no spoilers! I haven't seen Get Out. I want to.
Okay, yeah.
Not gonna look at the chat. No. Oh, I love Jordan Peele's movies. I just haven't seen that one.
Chucky. Yeah, that's a freaky one. Oh man. I don't know if it was the first one or which Chucky movie it was, but there was one where it was like a bunch of kids at like a military school thing, and that one freaking that was rough, because there's a scene towards the end where one of the kids, the nerdy guy, saves everybody, but by saving everybody, you know, doesn't make it, and it's a rough scene.
Yikes.
They know which one it is.
Wait, the leprechaun?
No. The one I'm talking about, the particular Chucky scene that I'm talking about.
Oh, nice. All right, Killer Clown finished, and then I don't think I heard any protest to me doing Eevee, and then Ben will do Mario and Luigi, and then Ben will take the helm from there. So now Eevee. And I think I saw the person who wanted Eevee saying, do whatever you want. Eevee person, sound off. Do you mind if I just go crazy with it?
Shiny Eevee.
Oh, shiny Eevee. Good choice. Any other updates? Anything else they're saying?
Oh, let's see. Darkness Falls.
No, sorry about Eevee.
Oh, it's just shiny Eevee.
Okay, just shiny Eevee?
Yeah.
Otherwise, go crazy. Yeah, you're so welcome. Yeah, that's Rihanna, I believe. Is Rihanna correct?
Nightmare on Elm Street. Like, oh yeah, those are good ones.
Shiny Eevee time.
I think one of my favorite horror. I'm not a huge horror movie guy. I watched them a lot when I was a kid, but I just kind of stopped it. But like, I need to watch it again to see if it's as good as I remember. But Dead Alive was amazing. Not really. I mean, it is disgusting, and it is like it is a horror movie, but it's also hilarious. Like because it's.
I feel like really good horror movies are also a little funny.
Yeah, who made it? Was it?
It's like that contrast that really chills you.
Yeah, wasn't it? It's either Sam Raimi or Peter Jackson. I can't remember who did it. Yeah, Peter Jackson directed it. So like Lord of the Rings guy directed it.
Woo.
And it is just it's actually also 89% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Okay.
So, but it is just a bonkers. It is Oh, why was Dead Alive banned? Oh, when was it? It was banned in South Korea, Singapore, and Finland.
Ben, I'm going to interrupt you really quick. Rihanna, I know you said otherwise go crazy, so I know I have permission, but I hope you like Halloween as much as I do, because that's where I'm going with this direction. If you don't, speak now. You have time. Ben is busy looking up horror movies on Rotten Tomatoes.
Do we know Kashimo? I don't know Kashimo. Dana, do you know Kashimo?
From what?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't. Rihanna says, go for it. Rihanna, you're the best. Thank you. Y'all are so kind today. Like, so many people have just donated and been like, have fun with it. That's all I care about. And it's like, who are these saints in our chat?
Yeah, thank you all.
They're like, here's some money, just have fun. It's like, I'm emotional. That's so nice. And then she just said, you're the best. Or they. I'm sorry, I don't know your pronouns. So kind. By the way, I am freestyling this. That's just the level of Pokemon obsession here.
Dana, I couldn't freestyle it. I would have to look it up.
I mean, I'm looking at a picture.
Yeah.
But
okay,
it's.
But you're going off.
This is my art style.
Yeah.
Looks like a bunny.
CC Exquisite, yes, you can absolutely change your request to whatever you want. Yeah, until it's made, it's all yeah, you can do whatever you want.
I feel like Lee's gonna be bummed he missed this stream. This has been such a fun, like, crazy, chaotic stream, and Lee's just like sitting on a plane.
Yeah.
He loves the streams. We all do, but Lee Lee volunteers to be in them all the time, despite being far away. He's in a different time zone than us. Not for long. He's coming to St. Louis tonight.
Yep, he might. I don't know how long his layover in LA is. Probably a while because he doesn't get in until almost midnight.
Oh yeah, no, he's got some.
So he might hop on here before we're done. You never know.
You never know. You know, he likes emceeing. He likes talking. He likes.
V from Arcane. Absolutely.
Ooh, that is a good one.
I don't know what that is exactly, but
I'm surprised you haven't seen Arcane. I haven't seen it, but that's because I'm terrible at picking up TV shows that I know I would love.
I think I've done them before. You
almost certainly have. It's the show with that really incredible animation style.
Yeah, I haven't seen the show, but I think I've done this I've done a pancake of this.
Yeah, it's a very popular one. There's been some updates about season 2, if I remember it.
There's so many shows that I haven't watched that I should watch. It's just there's so much out there.
No.
And they canceled Chaos. That's so you probably haven't watched it, Dana.
I've never heard of it.
They did Jeff Goldblum wow. Jeff Goldblum.
Hey Ben, talk much.
Plays Zeus.
That's cool.
Yeah, but it's.
Wait, who plays it?
Jeff Goldblum.
Wait, that's so funny. That's such weird casting. I like it.
And it's, I mean, it's a kind of an odd retell, like, because it's just him like kind of chilling in his giant mansion with his wife, and then like his,
Which one?
yeah, well, and you know, there's more to
Get
like,
it,
but
Zeus joke?
either way, they did a season of it. It was great, and then like they left the end of the season on a little bit of like a cliffhanger, and then they canceled it.
That
So we'll
sucks.
never
When
know.
was this?
What?
When was this?
Like yesterday, the day before yesterday? It
No.
was very recent.
That's so it still stings. That sucks.
Yeah. We have not done the Miata yet. We will definitely. We're definitely gonna get to that.
Was that after Mario Luigi?
I mean, yes, came in after that.
Got you. Cool. I'm just curious to make sure we didn't miss any.
Yeah.
So guys, Ben is going to hop on here momentarily. If you have long been waiting on something, we're gonna get to them. It's just a matter of getting through this line. So hang tight. We so appreciate your patience. And please, if you're a donor and we promised you one, let us know if you have a time constraint. Let us know if you're like, listen, I need to be off this in 30 minutes. Like, we will do what we gotta. And be honest. Actually, I don't doubt they'd be honest. They donated. Like, I doubt they're gonna pull that, but you know.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
On Halloween, and like, I love Halloween. Every time I draw a jack-o'-lantern, I'm just like, that's like the best.
Oops, hold it once.
Huh?
Looks like okay, reconnection successful. OBS went offline for a second there.
You good?
I think so.
Hey, chat, let us know if we're still kicking.
I think we're definitely still live on TikTok.
Okay.
Looks like everything.
Nuts.
I don't know. Let me check the Instagram. Instagram's the only wild card here.
TikTok says we're good. Bizarre. What is with OBS and timing out? Like, baby girl, we're still on.
I mean, it's hard to know why OBS timed out. But it looks like. Oh, that's showing. Let's see. Oh, that's Facebook, not Facebook. I need Instagram. Where's the Instagram? There we go. Instagram Live. Let me see if the Instagram Live is still going or not.
Nuts. Pardon me.
Okay. Looks like it is.
Cool. Yeah, guys, every platform, sound off if we're still with you. I've only seen TikTok for the last minute, so I'm a little concerned there. But if it shows we're on, then cool.
Yeah, the chat's still going on TikTok or
Great.
Instagram, so.
Cool.
And we have viewers on Facebook and YouTube. No viewers on Twitch. Nothing new there. So, all right. So we're still in business here.
Hey, good catch.
Let's see. Danny, enough notice. I gotta. What's going on in the chat here? Donate where winning my coins. Okay. I just hear people hear me mumbling while I
You
read.
do like mumble your process to the chat a lot. It's funny. It's like our cameraman is also mic'd. It's like, gotta get the shot. Also, Rihanna, I see it. That's very kind of you. Rihanna says, freaking amazing. I wish I was talented like you. Tell her I said that. Thank you. It's very kind.
Everyone's talented in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, that's true.
Just, you may not realize it's something like anything you're good at is talent.
Yes. And that's wisdom from Ben.
Sometimes I have it. All right, where was I? I was trying to get an image for
Miata?
yeah, for the well, geez, I forgot arcane. I have the image. I'm just spacing on what I'm making, on what the name of it was. But anyways, because also I'm trying to not get it as a WebP image, but it won't let me. Let's see. Okay, freaking query strings. I'm just gonna delete those out of there.
I just realized that I made this Eevee in a lit pumpkin, a lit jack-o'-lantern, and now I feel bad. I'm like, I'm gonna put some warm, cozy glow in the pumpkin. It's like, no, the little kitty's in there. They're fine. It's Eevee.
Alright, so no Garfield.
Guys, I'm seeing all the
Danny from Arcane, that's it.
I'm seeing all the stuff about Danny giving a gift. That's awesome. Danny, please sound off. I don't know if we caught what you wanted. Maybe Ben handled it when I was spaced out.
No.
Okay. Because everyone's like, hey, look, Danny gifted.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. Well, thank you, Danny.
No, seriously.
Oh, got a money gun and a glowing jellyfish. Holy moly.
Woo!
And Cynthia sent some stuff over. Danny, Jada Woods. I can't keep up with all the gifts.
So
and that's
sweet.
Fantastic. Okay, so Danny. Danny is now our #1 contributor.
Danny!
Okay, so Danny, what can I get you?
Making a Danny cake.
So Sokka, we will flip the other pancake here very shortly.
Very shortly.
Just have to make sure that it's cooked all the way through. Otherwise, we can risk damaging it when we flip it, and that is the last thing that we need to happen.
Yeah. Stitch already lost an ear earlier. No one wants that.
Sad.
Sad. We are getting there, though. Ugh, I love making jack-o'-lantern pancakes. I know I already said that, but the feeling is so strong.
Alright, I'm just sending some of these references over to our tablet so I can get them later, whenever it's my turn.
Yeah, Ben, if you want to get fresh towels, gloves, I am stepping off here momentarily. I only got enough towels for me, and then I made a mess, so sorry.
Of course, you just got enough for you.
Well, yeah, because I couldn't find more.
It's all about Dana.
And I knew I'd make them dirty.
That's true.
I knew.
Don't let towels get near Dana if you want them to stay clean.
Yes.
Danny, Michael Myers. Okay.
Tight. Keeping up with the Halloween theme. I like it.
Excellent choice.
So yeah, I'm just gonna flip this, and then this Eevee is done, I think. Just gonna border that.
Alright. Got that on there. We did get that. Rihanna, we did see that request from Danny.
Wait, what's Rihanna's request?
And they're asking if we saw Danny's request.
Oh.
And we did.
Oh, gotcha. You're answering Rihanna. Gotcha.
Yes. Now I'm getting gloves for my hands.
Oh, this one's gonna be cool. I can feel it in my bones. Ben, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna crank my griddle, because my hope is, like, maybe by the time you're ready to go and have your picture and everything set, I could maybe flip it. By the way, killer clowns from outer space. Here we are. You've been very patient, Crystal. Thank you so much for your donations. Bro's got a few holes in him, but that's okay. I feel like it fits.
Don't we all?
That's true. I could fix it, but I feel like it'll look okay. Are we ready? Crystal, are you here? Oh, still here, all caps. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's horrifying. That's horrifying. I don't like it. Let's get it. Oh, ew. In a good way. Mm-hmm. I'm a little bummed because I missed the color of the eye over here, so I'm just gonna Much better. Just a little bit. Now let's put the pupil back. Mwah. And then if you could put the overhead again.
Absolutely.
I'm going to... Man, I love how that Eevee color-wise looks already. Whew. That's nice. So I'm going to hold this up in a way that you guys can make out the details, because this one is one of those where the head is huge, and I think for creepiness they give it really tiny eyes. So like...
Ah, Instagram is gone. I gotta...
Oh no. Okay, keep trucking.
Yeah. Now I gotta restart the Instagram.
That sucks.
Live. Yeah. It's an unfortunate situation.
I'm so glad. Crystal says that's so perfect in all caps. I'm so glad to hear that. It was made with love and horror. Just taking in the chat really quick. Excited for Eevee. I am too. That should be ready to flip momentarily, and I think I'm gonna go for it because Ben is trying to remedy a tech issue right now. We got booted out of Instagram for some reason.
Our Instagram, well, yeah, our OBS disconnected for a moment and then it reconnected, and so the Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube stream kept going.
But that's okay because
the Instagram stream did not. So now I have to restart the Instagram stream.
This is a perfect time for a parade because the Eevee's almost cooked. So I'm gonna show off the ones I made today. And don't worry, we're not ending it. Ben's just switching.
Yeah, no one that's currently watching will notice anything.
Yeah. So this is my Shadow and Sonic art.
Okay, so here we go. So we are back on Instagram now.
Hi Instagram, so sorry about that. Not really sure what happened, but we lost only Instagram, so apologies. I'm glad this is the thing you get to see to welcome you back. Just so you guys know, all those holes in shadow were not intentional, and I'm just going to point it out because they're pretty obvious. They look like line work. This is older batter, so you tend to get those pockets with the darker colors after a while, so fortunately that happened here, but I think the heart and soul is still there.
Oh, it's definitely there.
It's there.
See, now I gotta restart the Instagram chat. There we go, so that way everything goes into our nice little consolidated chat as it should.
Then I got Osmosis Jones and Drix. This was both this and the Sonic Shadow were donated for. Like, people got them because they contributed and donated, which was very kind. Another donation one was I offered to make some spooky Halloween creature as a reward, and Mothman was the top request. I really like this one. My one regret is I wish I hadn't put the gray up there, because if I hadn't done that, I feel like this one's, I mean, it's still good, but I love those creepy limbs. I like how the gnarled hands came out. I like that I used the white dots on the eyes. I didn't see anyone else doing that in all the reference pictures, and I was like, oh, maybe I'm pushing it too far. So then we've got classics. We've got Stitch, a little chubbier than usual. Not, what's the thing he says? He's like, not just cute, I'm fluffy. And that's what he says. That's his voice. I wish Hank was here. Our manager does an impeccable Stitch impression.
Maybe one day he'll start sitting in on the streams.
What'd you say?
Maybe one day he'll start sitting in on the streams.
Mm-hmm. This is Art the Clown with flower glasses, a very unique request. This is a unicorn for the uninitiated. And then we've got Pyramid Head from Silent Hill, who had batter splattered. We could pretend that's
on his bladder?
Blood on his bladder. Nothing could be sadder. But does any of it really matter?
No.
Chutes and ladders. Okay, so now I think this is done. I was stalling because Ben had to fix something. So, Ben, if you're ready to go, I'm going to flip this and then I'm going to just dive out of the frame.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Okay. You got those towels?
Oh, I mean, no, but...
Oh.
Just, don't worry.
I'm very worried. Oh, I'm excited for this one.
My God, that towel is so dirty. I just gave that towel to you.
This one's still,
It's
Never mind. I was like, this one's not too bad, and then I looked at it.
It's pretty bad.
Oh, it's so close. It's a little wet down here in that
Yeah.
cool corner. What? Girl!
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
No.
I did not say a word.
Ben is filled with mischief, and he will be the destruction of us all with his wit and his poor taste. I love how much this stream has been so Ben-centric. Like they're like that one time we were talking about you, they were like, Ben! Someone said Stan Ben for clear skin. That was probably the funniest. One of the funniest stream things to happen. Ben, I'm debating like if you should film this one, like just film me flipping this.
You want me to film you flipping
I
this,
think
Dana?
so. I think this is gonna be a really good one. And I know the cameras are up, but you know, it's just one less thing to export. All right, guys. I think Eevee is about, and then you know, pan to all the pancakes and such. Maybe this could be a post. Oh, I hope this one isn't bad. I'm hyping it up, but I'm excited. I just love how the colors look. I was going for like sunset at Halloween.
There you go. Going to clean my camera lens.
Okay, well, start filming.
Yeah.
This is about ready.
I'm filming.
Here goes. Live stream, here goes. 3, 2, 1. Eevee jack-o'-lantern. Ben, you're blocking it.
Want me to film it or not?
Sorry, I hope that didn't come off mean. Yay! I like that one. That came out like just as I wanted it to. Eevee jack-o'-lantern. I love Halloween pancakes.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Sorry I yelled in the middle of it. Can you
all right.
forgive me?
No.
Someone said I can finally go to sleep. That's thank you for hanging on. I hope we like it. Ben is now taking over, and he is making the Mario and Luigi that is very threatening sounding because he has a specific reference that I know nothing about. So, without further ado, I'm gonna take my messy self over here.
You know, with the, I mean, there's a little bit of doing here.
Oh, I like this one. You know, fights.
All right, let's get this squeaky chair out of here, guys.
Yeah, you're very kind to our viewers' ears.
I prefer to stand.
And I don't, and our chair sucks, so that's a skill issue on my part. I really like that one. I like the glow. Ray, which I believe I saw you say to call you Ray, just short for your name. Thank you for your donation. I'm glad you like it. Thanks for letting me go a little nuts on it. And Ben, everybody.
Yeah, here I am.
Clap in your homes, we'll hear it.
Yeah, I can hear all of you. It's disorienting.
It's deafening.
Yeah. Okay. Here I am. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta get in our email here.
They're all like, woo, Ben. Oh, hey, Lee.
Hey, he's back
Lee's back.
from outer space.
You thought you fucking here with that pancake up your face?
This. I always forget how to navigate iPads.
Huh. I don't have to remove that. Take that.
Downloading the image. Come on.
I'm just gonna show pancakes while you get that thing going. Killer Klowns from outer space. So Ben, you've got the Mario and Luigi cryptic one, and then you've got what after that?
We've got the first Gen Miata, which I.
That's it.
Yeah. Did I get the reference for at the?
I can send it to you too.
Yeah. I mean, I can pull that one up.
You doing the download from email thing? Because that did not work last time.
Yeah, it's taken forever. I don't.
Yeah. No, it just doesn't work. I gave up on it. And
freaking iPads. Let me tell you. Oh, we've got it. You've got it locked too. I need to turn this vertical. Boop. Okay. There we go. All right. Well, I guess I got to go into Safari here and.
yeah, don't trust the email on that iPad. It's just not reliable.
It's
bad.
It's time.
Remember when we were doing that event, the virtual event, and they like sent us the emails, and I'm like, I don't have the pictures.
Yeah, it's time for a new one.
That one's old, and we've had that for a minute.
This thing is very old.
Glad you guys like the pancakes. Please hang on. Ben is starting imminently. I'm going to sit and watch the chat now. Guys, just a reminder that if you are one of our top donors tonight and, you know, you threw a bunch of gifts at us so you could get a pancake, please sound off if you have any time constraints. You know, we want to make sure that everyone here who is hurling stuff at us get the ones they wanted.
Alright, now I gotta...
Find it?
I found it.
Oh! Danny and Exquisite have time constraints.
Danny, okay.
Thank you for sounding off, Crazy Flutist. What did Danny and Exquisite want? Please. Oh, Ben, where's your list?
It's Notepad.
Like a real notepad or a computer?
No, like on the computer. Notepad, yeah.
Oh, never heard of that.
You've never heard of Notepad?
No.
You definitely...
Danny wanted Michael Myers, and what did Exquisite want? Oh, Exquisite wanted V from Arcane. So, who got Mario and Luigi? I'd hate to keep them waiting, but
that was a goal.
That was a goal. Okay, then I would say skip it,
Yeah.
because the V from Arcane and Mike Myers are on a time constraint. Guys, when do you need to go? Who should we make first? Who needs to hop off?
Okay, I'm getting V on my...
All right, so it looks like we're taking care of Exquisite first. Oh, Danny has a toddler to put to bed. Do Michael Myers. Just, yeah, get the
Okay.
image and... Do Danny first. You guys are the best keeping up with this. Like, these are all coming from people who are not Danny and Exquisite. You guys have been so kind to, Okay. Ben, how fast can you make these? Danny and Exquisite,
I mean,
hopefully...
I'm as fast as I can. I can't
All right.
do anything other than that.
Okay.
So I gotta get references here.
Can I start deleting ones we've done?
Yeah, I marked them with an asterisk, but you can do that too.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, wow, our viewers just shot up. What's up, everybody? We've got a lot of new people here. I'll show the pancakes again.
This works as a reference. We'll just do this just so we can get moving. Okay.
Mothman.
Apologies for the delay, guys. I was about to start one, but then we had to get some more references together, so... Because we got some people that are about to leave, and they donated, and we want to make sure that we take care of them. And... Alright.
Alright, here goes.
Oh my god, your black's almost empty here, Dana.
Oh.
It's almost like you made a bunch of pancakes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, off to the races.
Oh, Crystal, you headed out. Thank you so much for attending and throwing so many things at us. Very much appreciated.
We love things getting thrown at us.
Thank you, thank you.
Both on the internet and in real life. So if you ever see us out in the wild, just throw things at us.
We consent to having bricks thrown at us.
Yeah, just throw them. I didn't say bricks.
I did.
I mean, yeah, I didn't consent to that.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so I consent to it.
Throw dicks at...
Whoa!
Throw bricks.
Whoa! Take it easy, son.
Throw Richards.
Take it easy.
Man, my mouth is mush today. What's going on?
I dropped my phone.
Bricks. I said bricks, everybody. That's
You did
what
say
I said.
bricks.
I didn't say anything else.
People are going to think, wow!
That's all I said. I said nothing else on accident. Throw bricks.
You're saying,
Man.
Man. Okay, everybody, it's cool. Everyone's
We're cool, guys. Everybody's cool, man. Be cool, guys. Be cool.
They're all saying, like, are you sure it's bricks you want? Oh, I can't repeat that. That's quite naughty. Oh, ho, ho. Danny and Exquisite, we got you guys. This is all the more reason to do what we would like to do in the future, which is have two artists going at the same time. You know, we understand that the wait time is
It's more than we would like.
It's more than we would like.
And it's something we definitely intend on remedying in the future.
And it's also just something we do at events all the time. We do more 2-artist events than anything else. So
2, 3, we do 4 artist events.
Exactly.
We've done 5. We've done 6 artists once. Is that?
yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the max we've done. Oh, there's a dog. I don't know if y'all can hear that, but there's a dog. I don't know why I said it like that, but I did. Said what I said, how I said it.
That's great. And then, I think, so it's going to be these two. It's going to be Mario and Luigi, because that one just keeps getting tossed about, and we apologize for that. Just trying to make sure everyone gets their pancake here. And then, we'll see what's next after that.
Yeah. We should play by ear, so we do what we can with what we have.
Another galaxy. Very appreciated.
Oh
Thank
my
you,
gosh,
guys.
thank you so much. You gave us the galaxy.
That was exquisite.
Oh, exquisite. Okay.
So you better make it good, Ben.
Oh man, pressure. Pressure is palpable.
Oh, that was a funny moment in the stream a few minutes ago. I liked that.
And what moment was that, Dana?
Nothing. Maybe a visible request queue. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's definitely something that there's a lot of things that we intend on doing, but all of them require time and logistics to set up. So, the stream as it is now is not how it was when we first started. So we've just been adding things to it. We didn't even have this consolidated chat, which y'all can't see, but we can, but it makes it easier for us.
It's been so much easier.
Yeah, we didn't have that when we first started, and so on and so forth. So, we'll keep getting better and adding more to it as we go, and that will definitely be something that we will most likely be adding so everybody can see what's going on.
Elliot says you're doing great, Ben.
Thanks. And then we'll also be adding, stuff like you'll be able to go to our website and request stuff and actually send the reference photo if you want, and things like that. And then even to the point of where we can preserve the pancake and send it to you after the fact, and blah blah blah, so on and so forth. Lots of ideas. Ideas take time to implement, so
we're a little short-staffed in general, so
yeah.
We what's that thing you say, we're scrappy and bright-eyed and want to get to all these ideas. It's just a matter of
Yep, it takes. We just
we're
have
trying to implement them one at a time. So.
Yeah, we're trying. We don't want to overwhelm ourselves trying to do everything at once, because it never works when you do.
Yeah, you'd be happy to do that if it didn't basically guarantee that we can the stream not work or something.
Yeah, so in the next stream or two, we'll have the ability to ask to request through our website and to send specific images and such, and then from there, we'll work on adding the stuff like having a display of a request, and then potentially one of the things that I've been wanting to do was the people who donate, and obviously we're bumping them to the front of the line, and that's all great. Not everybody can donate, not everybody can gift, and we totally understand that. So eventually I think we'd like to add a random roulette drawing type thing where it's
oh, for sure,
where we put people's requests in there, and then ideally at some point we do a random drawing, which our consolidated chat can absolutely do. It's my
watch. It's good.
Yeah, it's not a phone call or anything.
I don't think so. If your watch rings 3 times, I don't know.
Oh, it is a phone call. I don't know from who. I don't know you. Go away.
Pancake time. They just don't understand.
It is a St. Louis number though, so it could be a real phone call. I don't know.
I could pick it up and pretend to be you.
I mean, we'll see. If they call back, they'll leave a voicemail. It's fine. I'm not going to worry about it too much at this point.
I do want to bring attention to something that Elliot from TikTok is saying in chat. And Elliot says, let me find the exact wording. Would be very cool if we could pay to have them preserved. Well, I've got news for you guys. Oh, what was that gift? We just got a pumpkin on the screen. How
awesome. Thank
you. How droll.
Well, I just mentioned that. I don't know if you were paying attention.
I was. I'm just want to make it very clear, because it was kind of about everything. If you want any of these preserved for you, say so. Shoot us an email. We will, at the very least, stick it in the freezer, and full preservation is possible with pancake art. We have pancakes that have been hanging up in the St. Louis City Museum for about 4 or 5 years now. We have pancakes that look as good as the day they were flipped, that we have sold so many of them at this point. Like, it is a foolproof system. It's going to look like art forever. It's a pancake, but it's fully preserved and framed and lovely, and they make for really nice art pieces. So please say something if you want. If you are donating for one of these and you want it preserved and then, you know, potentially like framed and sold and shipped to you, great. Let us know.
If you see something, say something.
Exactly. Oh, where are they in the City Museum? I want to see next time I go.
Nick Bob's.
Yeah. Crazy Flutist, are you a St. Louis-ish area resident, or do you just want to visit St. Louis? Because either way, respect. But yes, they are in Nick Bob's by the largest underwear.
I think they don't have the largest underwear anymore. I think that's gone.
Thank goodness. I got embarrassed saying that. No, I didn't. City Museum's like a continuously expanding...
Dan, if you didn't want your underwear in the City Museum, you
Hey! That's what I'm sensitive about! No, I'm kidding. If you, say the City Museum sort of, like, if that sounds surprising when we're calling it the City Museum, it's because the St. Louis City Museum is a huge, interactive, adult playground that is entirely one big art piece.
Kids too. It's adult.
Well, kids too, but you know what I mean.
Most things that I know that are called adult playgrounds.
Oh, I never thought of that.
Yeah. So,
some of us have our minds anywhere but the gutter.
Listen, I'm just saying.
All right, so there goes that Mike Myers. That is for Danny. And now Exquisite is getting V. Again, thank you for hanging on, y'all.
Turn the scroll up a little bit. All right. I gotta flip this image. I didn't do that yet.
Oh, what's the email? Great question. That is...
You can requests at dancakes.com.
I think they're asking about the preserved pancakes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Send it. A Hank email? Okay.
Yeah. Or you could send it to, that'll go to the studio email. Or you could do, support at dancakes.com.
Why don't I just give him Hank's email? That's the catch-all.
That goes to Hank's email as well. Support at dancakes.com.
Okay.
That goes to Hank's email and my email.
Okay. Support at dancakes.com. I can write that down if you need, but support at dancakes.com is that email.
Or booking, or those go to the same place too. It's all...
But you're throwing too much at them.
Okay, fine. Support at dancakes.com.
Yes.
Jeez, Dana.
You can't give them
I can't take any more of your criticism. This is unbearable.
Ben, you have to tell them if you're serious or if you're jay.
I'm serious.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not. I was kidding. Seriously, I was kidding. Get it? Because I said seriously, I was kidding.
It. It's kind of like the Joker. He's like serious, but he's also kidding a lot.
Yeah.
Anybody see Goo Goo and Gaga in Joker 2?
More Folly of Pooh, more like it, because everybody seems to hate it.
Yeah. But I want to answer Abby Blair's question from TikTok. Abby asks, what made you start pancake art? Yeah, so pancake art is something we both stumbled into completely by accident. Sort of like when you're crossing the freeway without looking. So
all of a sudden you wake up and you have a career you didn't expect.
Exactly. So the company was founded back in late 2013, and at the time it was part of, or was however you want to describe that, Ben. You were there. It was also a band touring on the road where they would do their music while also doing pancake art.
That happened later. That happened in 2015.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I met them.
Correct, yeah.
Yeah, so I met them like 6 months after the company started in like May of 2014. And so I met them. It wasn't a full-time job for anybody at that point. It was just a side gig. But I met them because I was going on tour with my band, and so we were playing like the local show that you play before you go on tour, and I just liked their band, and I was like, hey, you guys want to play a show? And they was like, nah, can't. We'd love to, but we don't have a drummer that night. We don't have anybody to fill in. And I was just like, I'm a drummer, kind of, and there's like, great, when can you rehearse? And I was just like, huh? Because I did not expect them to say that yes
Right.
to that. And so that was my introduction to professional pancake art. I knew of it, like, through an old blog called Pancake Dad, but like it was not particularly in my wheelhouse. But anyways, that was.
Ben, may I interrupt you for 1 second?
You may.
Thank you. So I'm seeing a lot of people say that Death Person wants Cade 6 because they also need to head out. Is that I Am Gonna Die Alone on, I imagine, TikTok? Is that the person we're talking about? Because they are our second biggest donor tonight. So we can absolutely get to that right after. I just wanted to let them know. Okay, cool. We'll take care of you right after Ben does this V. We will get you Cade 6. So sorry that didn't get seen sooner. We're on it. Ben, continue. I just want to let them know because apparently they're trying to get out.
Gotcha. But yeah, that was my introduction to pancake art, and then, but yeah, then about a year later we went on tour, and that's where like the touring part comes in, for Dan Cakes in particular, and that's where I learned how to do pancake art because there was a show they couldn't be at, and because we're doing our own respective musical projects, just kind of trying to ride the coattails of the pancake art fame, and so yeah, so there was a show they couldn't be at, and they was like, "Well, you want to learn how to do it?" And I was like, "All right, I guess." And so
the enthusiasm was unmatched.
That's. I mean,
no, I know that's true. That's just funny in context.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, because I did not have ambitions to do this in any way, shape, or form as a career. But it just kind of happened because I had a career. I worked in telecommunications before this, so like.
Someone asked for Stitch. I'm just flashing that.
So, and I had a successful career in telecommunications. I worked freelance. I didn't work all year round by choice. I got to do the work when I wanted, where I wanted, and it was kind of almost perfect. It was kind of perfect as far as like jobs go, and I had a level of freedom and financial security that most people will never get in their lives. So, like, props to telecom for like honestly giving me the ability to do this, because without that ability to take time off and not be worried about working, I would have never been able to jump into this and do it full time.
Yeah, so if for anyone who didn't catch that, Ben fell into it completely by accident. No one like wakes up one day and is like, I want to be a pancake artist, typically. I do want to throw in that, where did it go? Kenzie Hearts BTS says, when will J-Hope be done? I have to head to bed soon because I have to work tomorrow at 4:50. So we have one request after this, and then we will get to that one. I hope you can hang on for that long. These do go up on YouTube, just triple checking, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so worst case, it'll be up on YouTube tomorrow. That is the queue right now. We just have this, we have the next one, and then we can do J-Hope.
I think it'll be up immediately because it just keeps the live stream there after you do it.
Oh, right, but I mean they're going to bed, so.
Oh yeah, that yes. It will be up tonight too.
Aren't you glad we started early today? We started early for us today, and I'm glad we did because we have a lot of people who need to like leave, and I get it. We should maybe consider this time slot more.
Yeah, it's worked out. It's worked out well, I think.
Yep.
All right, so here we are with that.
That's a question I've never gotten before.
What's that?
Does your skin change from being so close to the skillet a lot?
So far, no.
No.
We'll see.
I mean, it's been between you and me, it's been almost a decade, and I see no difference. So I feel like if it was really doing something, we'd see it a little bit. You know, more.
Most likely, yeah. I would.
Sure, it's nothing because the griddle is really cool. In case you missed that, it's like 220 degrees. That's super cool for a cooking griddle.
Okay, let me get some highlights in there.
To answer your question, is Mike almost done cooking?
He
Looks like it,
is.
but Ben's really close to getting this V done. So, pardon me, I keep clearing my throat. Maya's home sweet home. I can't wait for my turn. I'm excited. I'm cooking while I watch the stream. That's awesome.
Very cool.
We've got like a cooking stream sandwich going. So, Maya's Home Sweet Home. I'm actually not seeing your request anywhere. What did you request? It would be so cool if they made a clear girl. I agree. That would be kind of dope.
Yeah, I mean, anything's possible. It'd be cool if we had a white one too. That would be, I think that would, things would pop.
Ah, okay. Man, we are, requests are coming in. Oh, keeping us on our toes. We appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you guys so much.
Seriously.
We appreciate. We may not always sound like we appreciate, but we appreciate.
You maybe. Just because we were joking earlier, Ben's very dry in his delivery.
I was just trying to use the royal we, like.
Oh, okay, great.
You know, it's.
His Highness.
Don't throw me under the bus, Dana.
Am I?
No, you're fine. You're really fine.
Ben, are you mad at me?
I'm so angry right now.
Your voice sounds like it when you say that. If I'm like, I'm so mad at you right now, it's sarcasm, but you'll be like, I'm so mad. Haha, this is a joke. I love levity. Abby Blair, can you request anything? Yes. At this moment. Wait, what does that say? Sorry. That picture actually looks like Dana a little. As in me, Dana? No. Cap. Yes, you can request anything at this period. We are having a tremendously generous stream, which means that we have a queue of donators who we are trying to get to, and the queue is not endless, but it's a pretty good queue. So if you donate, you will be added to the queue. Other than that, I think we just gotta really get through these donator requests. It's a long list.
I would say at this point, I mean, we will absolutely be thrilled with any more donations, but we also have to be realistic with what we can actually accomplish.
Right. I've got an 8 a.m. flight tomorrow, or 9:30 a.m. flight.
Yeah.
But like we're chilling. We're not leaving anytime soon. We just can't take requests forever. Indefinitely.
Yeah. At some point we have to go home and eat food and sleep. But that ain't happening yet, and that ain't happening really it's gonna be a minute. All right, so I'm gonna.
We were gonna do a 2-hour stream, and then it just started going so well. We're at like 3 hours, and it's not ending.
No, yeah, and we're still going. All right, I'm going to refill this real quick. As soon as I refill this bottle, which will take like 10 seconds, I'm going.
It is arcane.
Yeah, no, we're thrilled. If we weren't.
Wait, what'd you think I said?
Oh, what?
I said this is arcane.
Oh, I thought you said this is okay.
This is okay.
Like I thought because we were talking about how we have gone longer than we intended, blah blah blah.
No, anyways. Yeah, I was answering. It is the show arcane, but yes, this is arcane.
All right, so we ready for Michael Myers?
Michael Myers time.
All right, here we go.
Sick. Look at that spooky blue shading. Good stuff.
All right, so next.
Danny, we hope you love that. Next was shoot, I need to write them down too. It's a curse.
Why didn't you write them down, Dana?
J-Hope, I believe. Was J-Hope the one I promised next? Was that it? I should have written it down. So sorry, y'all. 1 second.
Yeah, help Dana out, chat.
I believe I promised it to who? I believe I promised it to J-Hope because they said they were going.
They said to go.
Yeah, but we have a few of those. That's the trouble. That's why I really should write them down.
And they weren't in the.
No, because I believe they're saying J-Hope. I believe it was J-Hope. If I promised someone one sooner, please let me know. But I'm pretty sure I said J-Hope, and then I said Oh no! It was Cade 6. It was Cade 6,
okay.
And then I'm so sorry.
What did they want?
Cade 6 is the thing they want.
Oh.
CAYDE. Oh my! Thank you so much. I'm gonna die alone on TikTok. I'm going to start writing them down religiously now.
Okay.
Because I was like, someone needed it really soon, and that was you. You said that a while ago.
All right, I'm getting that reference now. So, hold on, guys. It's coming. Cade 6.
And then the next one was J-Hope. So sorry if I got the J-Hope. Have her excited, but that is coming soon. Ben is going top speed for you guys.
Okay, take a screenshot of this because it makes it easier to find. Because I really dislike the iOS gallery, the way it orders things.
Ben's an Apple hater.
And it's just like, why, like, do it in the chronological order of in which I save them, not the chronological order.
Oh,
the
no.
chronological order from which it was created. Because, like, if
Full
the image was
agree.
created in 2014 or something, then it's like, it's impossible to find it. That's why I'm screenshotting everything, so that way it makes it so I know where it's going to show up in the gallery. Like, Google, I mean, Photos or even Samsung Gallery, none of them do that. They just do it in the order in which you saved it, which makes way more sense. That's all I'm saying.
Hey,
if
Ben.
Apple changed that, then I would be like, this is fine.
If your haterdom is over, I just want to let you know that Danny emailed us already because they would love to keep Michael Myers forever.
Okay, well, awesome. We will make sure that goes in the freezer, so that way it is temporarily preserved, and then our manager will get a hold of you and work out the details. And if we do frame it, we'll toss it in the freeze dryer and do all the things and blah blah blah, so on and so forth.
Right. Yeah, some people are asking, like, you can preserve it, and yes, we have mastered the pancake preservation process. We have pancakes that have been hanging up in the St. Louis City Museum for 4 or 5 years, and they look just as good as the day they were flipped. I mean, I could go get one. I'm just trying to keep track of the chat, but we do have them hanging in the studio as well.
Yeah, we've got quite a few, and yeah, we freeze dry them, and then we cast them in resin in a handmade frame, and you can keep them forever.
So we have had a lot of people be really patient for Mario and Luigi. We promised that forever ago, like first 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So
I think that's going to be next.
No, next you have J-Hope from Kenzie Hearts BTS, which Kenzie, let me know if you've changed your mind or anything, but now's last call if you want J-Hope. That's being made right after Ben does this one. So then it's Mario and Luigi, which people have been periodically bringing up, and again, thank you for your flexibility and patience tonight. We've just had some of our top donors, like some of the biggest donations we've ever gotten, and they're like, I have to go to bed at a reasonable hour, and we want to make sure they get taken care of. All of these will be on YouTube. The entire stream will be immortalized forever on our YouTube. So if you guys miss any, you can watch the whole segment or just go right to the flip tomorrow or whenever you're on the internet next.
For people that don't get on the internet every day?
Well, if they go to sleep.
That's true.
That's true. The email again is support@dancakes.com. Repeat, support@dancakes.com if you would like to email inquiries about keeping one of these pancakes you see today. People are asking about the price of the preserved pancakes. That's probably fine to discuss on the stream, right?
Yeah, the only caveat that I will say with that is, don't quote us, because honestly, like,
Well, I'm not going to give them anything direct.
Yeah, it's because at the end of the day, like, Hank's the one who's going to preserve them, and he's the one who, figures out the logistics and everything.
Mm-hmm. And he's out right now. He did his work day earlier, so we can't get a hold of him right this second.
Yeah, he has a much better work-life balance than we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hank is 8 to 5. Anytime after that, don't bug him. We're just whatever time
Unless it's
is
for friend things.
Rule of cool. Yeah. Kenzie says, could I send you a picture of J-Hope on TikTok? So I take it you want a specific image, because we could probably make that work, right?
Yeah. If you send it to, you could send it to the request@dancakes.com.
I don't have immediate access to that. Could we just do Dancake Studio?
It's the same email.
Dancake Studio?
Dana,
oh, it goes to the same
that's
place?
the same email. Yes.
You just said
request@dancakes.com. It goes to the studio email.
Interesting. Cool.
It always has. It's never gone anywhere else.
Well, shoot. Where was I?
That's a good question.
Ben, you have to understand, if you tell me 2 emails go to the same place, I'm going to be like, I'm going to remember that 6 months after I heard it, and I'm going to be like, that sounds like something I made up.
It's all real.
That's great.
They're called aliases. It's so you don't have to. It's so you don't have to give out your main email,
Right.
in case someone decides to be a little spam boy, and then you can just change the alias without having to change your entire email.
Okay, so Kenzie says, actually, never mind. You can just pick one. Sure, if that's what you want. If you really want that specific image, we can make it work. But I'm sure Ben will pick a very nice image.
I only pick very nice images.
That's true.
It's one of my many skills. Okay.
Maya Home Sweet Home says, I have to go eat, then head to bed soon, so it's okay. I hope you all have a good rest of the night. Thank you so much. I'm sorry we couldn't get to your request on stream. I mean, I believe I saw that you were one of our top donators for a while. So you are marked down, as I believe you said it was Pesto and Mudang hanging out. Was that it? Because that will get done. You requested for it. You've been very patient. We're sorry we couldn't get it to you sooner, but that is getting written down. You can check it out tomorrow if you'd like. You know, unless you directly say, like, no, I'll just ask for it next stream. We try to stream every Wednesday. Then cool. We'll get to you then. Your call. We're happy to make it tonight so that you can see it later. So that is Mudang and Pesto, the penguin hanging out. Yes and no, it's okay. If you're still alive in 30 minutes, then sure, I just want to eat, lol. Yeah, please go eat. What we have in line right now is Ben is finishing this Cade 6, then Kenzie is getting J-Hope, and then we have Mario and Luigi, and then your request. So, actually, wait. We still gotta do that first gen Miata. Is the person who wanted the first gen Miata here? Please sound off, because if not, we'll bump that request up. But also, I can't promise it'll be done in 30 minutes, so. Anyways, appreciate your understanding. Whatever you choose to do, go eat. Thank you for watching.
Yes,
thank you so much for donating. And
enjoy food.
We'll get you for it. Whether it's this stream, the next stream, whatever. We're gonna make it. That just sounds like a fun request.
Yeah, we're good for it, we swear.
Yes.
Okay.
My friends have been so understanding tonight. They'll like throw a galaxy at us and they'll be like, just whenever.
Yes,
Or don't. That's perfectly fine. Everyone's so nice.
We so appreciate it. And
seriously.
we're sorry we can't make pancakes at light speed because we want to make, if in a perfect world, we could literally make a pancake for everybody, donation or not. But it's just not feasible with, I mean, just the fact, just what we do. It's like we're already speed painting as is. So it's just, I mean, one of the unfortunate realities of the process. No matter how fast you are.
Well, and just the fact that we're a little spread thin here at Dan Cake's HQ, so like we have thought about doing 2 artists at the same time. It's just then we need someone to run the computer and.
Yep, and all these things will probably happen in the future. It's just.
Yeah, they're goals.
Yeah. We try not to overwhelm ourselves with too many tasks at once as far as logistics of streaming and such.
Lee, if you're in here, would you mind dropping that email again? Ben, what was that? Request?
For the image? Request at Dan Cakes?
Request at Dan Cakes.
Requests.
Oh, sorry. Requests, plural, at dancakes.com.
Yes, I think that's what it is. If it gets kicked back, I mean, it's been a while since we used it, but if it does get kicked back, then send it to singular. I mean, the worst that'll happen is it'll just come back, say this wasn't deliverable, and then you just send it to the other one. But I'm pretty sure it's plural.
Wouldn't it be plural? That's like that makes sense.
That's why. Yeah, I'm like 97% sure.
Requests at dancakes.com. if you are one of our donors tonight, please send your picture there.
And if you're not, please don't spam us. We'll have to change the email, and it won't get you a request. What are we gonna do here?
And then, Exquisite, are you in here? Your flip is imminent. I know you were in a rush to get to bed, so let us know if you're here.
Apologies for taking so long. And not just the making of, but the actual, like, waiting for it to get started at all.
No, Kenzie, you're fine. The email to ask for it to be preserved would be support@dancakes.com. Do not be sorry. We should have it visually somewhere. Something to remember for next time. Again, if you want your pancake preserved, that's support@dancakes.com.
And luckily in the future, like, we'll have, if you request, you'll be able to request through our website and stuff, and from there.
Yeah, we have an easier system that will be in place.
Yeah,
has been in place.
Yeah, we used it once upon a time during the pandemic, but like, the website's been updated since then, and things have changed, and blah blah blah, and like we weren't streaming on TikTok at the time. But anyways, short story long, it's just re-implementing it is a goal that we have here in the near future.
Every stream we add something. Like that camera over Ben right now is new, so we take note of everything that needs to be done, and we implement it into the next one or the one after that. Or
we try to do it one at a time. So.
One more time, is Exquisite out here?
We're about to flip this one.
Exquisite, it's time for B from Arcane.
Alright, so let me know what we got there.
I'm not seeing Exquisite, but might as well flip it.
Okay, well, hopefully if they're not there, hopefully they'll see it later.
Nice. Oh, that's looking nice. That looks nice, says line work too.
Thank you.
Oh! They're here. Great.
Sweet.
What's up, Exquisite? Our top donor as of right now. And it's not even close. That's so kind of you. We're so glad we were able to get that for you as soon as we could.
So what was next, Dana?
Next was I got it written down because I learned from my mistakes. That is going to be J-Hope for Kenzie Hearts BTS. You may pick a picture.
I'm just getting the reference for that now.
And for anyone who's been waiting on Mario and Luigi, we believe that's next.
Yeah, I think that
Trying to play it by ear.
Surely will be next. Zoom in on this boy here.
That's
Get
a nice
screenshot.
That's a nice B.
Now I'm going to crop it and mirror it.
J-Hope is a member of BTS, for all you people asking.
And it's not behind the scenes.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm sure he does behind-the-scenes stuff.
Yes. Almost certainly.
You want to show the chat? A lot of them are asking who it is.
This is...
Aw, sick.
This is what I'm working with here. So this is what I just made. We're gonna put that off to the side. I think they're gonna live this one.
Yeah, we're out of plates.
This one's gonna live with killer clowns from outer space.
Sick. To answer your question, CC Exquisite, how long do you guys usually stream for? Our goal typically is 2 hours. A lot of times it goes to 3. In tonight's case, we've had so much positive feedback and people donating that this is easily going to go to 4 hours. So that's a little atypical for us, but yeah, we tend to stream for a few hours. That's the easy answer. Yeah, like Lee said, Goldberg 337. We're just vibing.
Yeah.
We stay on for as long as the vibes are good, or we have to hop off and leave some good vibes because we have to go to bed. Like, I have a flight first thing in the morning, so we're not compromising the list of people we already have to hop off. It's just, we would love to keep going for hours and hours, especially with how much, how much the chat's been going and all the good feedback and the donations and the interest. Unfortunately, we just have a work schedule. We are full-time traveling artists. The main thing we do for income is go to events and work events. So Ben and I were just in Boston, Massachusetts at Fenway Park doing an event. We were just in Iowa before that. We were in Chicago and Dallas. I will be in Houston in the morning tomorrow. We're from St. Louis, Missouri, so these are all places far from St. Louis, Missouri. So we squeeze in streams where we can. We almost couldn't do this one this week because we've had so much to do.
But here we are. We did it.
Here we are.
All right.
Exquisite says, next live, I'm so going to ask for Kalani and make sure to show support. That's really, everyone is so ridiculously nice today.
Yeah, thank you guys so much.
Like, our top donors, like, I'll be in next time. And it's like, that's so nice. Like, anyone saying that is beyond expectation, Yeah. Like, I wouldn't expect anyone to be like, I am definitely going to attend your next stream. I just loved it that much. We're just here to, like, short-term entertain people. But when people say, like, this is something they really dig and want to see again, it means a lot. We don't expect it, We think it's cool. We just, everyone's got so much they can do. And that's fine. They're gonna come or whatever. In fact, if you guys want to see this, is neat.
Time is precious, and the fact that you want to give some of yours to us is always cool.
Well, Exquisite says, I've always loved Pancake. I assume that's Pancake art? Or maybe you just mean pancakes?
Pancake art, they're all...
Oh, no, they asterisked pancake art. I've attempted some, but it turns into a mess. I get that. I'm a professional, and my chef's jacket is covered in batter. Ben had to replace all the towels,
And say, Dana, it's has yet to not have it turn into a mess.
So Kaya, I was asking who asked for the first generation Miata. I don't believe they sounded off. If I missed it, I apologize. Please sound off if you wanted the first gen Miata, because I know they've been waiting a while. It's just when we don't see someone present, we tend to go to the person who is in a huge rush and has to get off the phone, get off the stream. So, please, if you've put in a request a long time ago and donated for it. Oh, she sounded off recently. Okay. Someone let me know who that is, and we will throw it in the priority queue. Oh, Maya Home Sweet Home, are you the one who wanted the first gen Miata? I guess I'm a little confused because I wrote you down for Mudang and Pesto hanging out. Yeah, no, I think that's a mistake. Yeah, yes. Okay, you wanted Mudang and Pesto, that's what I thought. Jada Woodall cannot hear the live. Testing. Did you ever put music on?
Should be music on.
I couldn't hear it in the headphones, but...
It's pretty faint.
Oh, okay. So Jada, apparently one of the donators, cannot hear. So...
Yeah, say it's... the audio's working fine on our end. So... Unfortunately, that's the only thing we can actually check.
Seeing some comments saying, please flip the other one. I think we could probably flip that here in a second. We're just, Ben's gonna time it with his pancake on the right, so...
Yeah, very, very soon. I'll probably flip it before I finish this one. I just want to get at least to a certain point of completion before I do that.
So then, is the person who wanted the Miata here? Again, we're trying to prioritize anyone who's still here, just because, you know, they're actively waiting. Everyone who donated is going to get one. They just might have already logged off.
Wrong color. Where's my mid-brown? There it is.
CC Exquisite, would it be okay if I wait till the end for another request? Absolutely. It's the kind of thing where you're probably going to be waiting a while because we have a pretty long queue. And we also stream weekly. So if you wanted to be at the next stream, then we're happy to make it then. And then you can, you know, go to bed, you can hang out, you can do whatever you want. Or you can wait what might be an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours. We're not even sure. So you're welcome to do that. It's just, you know, the queue is queuing. Okay, so Jada Woodall might be the first Gen Miata person, but doesn't hear the stream.
Gotcha. I don't think I put their name on. I think that was before I was putting names on the notepad.
Yeah, it was. I just don't really, I guess I could type it. I haven't been messing with that.
Type what?
I could type to Jada. Jada, did you...
What's going on here? Someone's a hater.
Hmm?
Someone's a hater.
I didn't notice anything.
Gab, why are you such a hater?
Oh, that's... They're talking about someone who we're not gonna make you guys grow up. It's the one someone else wanted at an event, and when you said no, they walked off.
Oh, yeah.
There's multiple people who want that.
Yeah, well, it's...
Despite what's going on with that person.
Anyways, we ready for this? All right. We're gonna flip this now. What is this again? I don't even remember.
This is Cade 6.
Okay, there we go. Cade 6. Here we go.
Woo! Cool. Cool. I'm gonna die alone. I hope you love that. Pretty cool.
Thank you. Very, very painterly.
Okay, so...
Okay.
So Ben just did a J-Hope.
So we're doing Mario now?
No, well, okay, so Jada, there's been some confusion. Jada wanted the first Gen Miata, and Jada is here. So, okay. But like whenever I ask, it sounds like they're having audio issues. So Jada, are you in a rush to go? Because we could get that one if you need it. The Mario and Luigi has been postponed forever. It might just make sense to do it.
The Miata?
Yeah, first Gen Miata.
All right, let me pull up the reference then.
Thank you guys for keeping an eye on the chat. I see a lot of people saying like this is the person who wanted it and stuff. I hope it doesn't seem like we're ignoring that. It's just people have been wrong before, and I try to make sure it's coming from that user, just because they're the only ones who can know if they log off. So, you know, it's been tough because Jada has audio issues, but we've been keeping an eye out for all those comments. We appreciate anyone keeping track.
All right, first Gen Miata coming up. Drawing cars, my favorite thing in the world. It's a little inside baseball though. Actually, cars are really hard to draw.
Hello, Jada Woodall. We see you. We are making your Miata. Thank you for being patient. Thank you to everyone helping out with the queue.
Okay.
Kaya says your mic is cutting out every now and then. Is that Dana or Ben? I'm Dana. Is that my mic? That is me, I think, because my mic was tucked under, because they're saying someone sounds like they're touching their mic. Apologies. Is that any better? I just moved it to where it's not tucked under my chef's jacket. Like a dingus. Okay, great. Can't thank you guys enough for being, for letting us know when stuff's going weird with the stream.
Yeah, we
appreciate that very much.
Yeah, once we set the levels, we generally have to take the headphones off because otherwise it's really weird to hear yourself on like a
Right.
on a delay like that.
And luckily we have Goldberg 337, who's one of our artists who's actually flying to St. Louis. That is Lee. He's usually helping us. He's usually that input, but he's on a plane right now, so he can't be on mic and be in the stream. Like for anyone who's seen the stream before, you've heard Lee. You know, he's kind of one of the co-hosts.
That's 2-point perspective is hard.
Ben loves making cars. I believe in you. What color are you going with?
It's red.
Right.
It'll either be good or it won't. No use crying over spilt pancakes, right?
That's true.
A lot of people ask us if we're tattoo artists, and one of the reasons we're absolutely not is because we like our art to have as lowest stakes as possible, and it doesn't get much lower stakes than pancake art.
Right. I have dated a tattoo artist while being a pancake artist, and it's like night and day, you know? Like, she'd come home and she'd be like, oh, I made, you know, a tattoo of someone's loved one on their leg, and I hope it looked all right because it's permanent. And I'm like, man, that sounds stressful. I made 40 pancakes that are gone.
Yeah. I made something that will exist temporarily and then will be consumed.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's a very common question, and I always tell people, like, every event someone asks that, and it's always saying something like, you know, the difference between tattoo artists and pancake artists is I respect tattoo artists because that takes commitment. And our job at an event, you get the pancake no matter what. So if it's not a great pancake, then that sucks, and that rarely happens, but we don't want that, obviously. But, you know, worst case, they get free food.
Yeah, we're freehand painting. We're freehand speed painting. And also, it's all relative. Like, what, you know, the pancakes that were like, oh man, that didn't turn out like I hoped. Like, it's what we see as not our best is not necessarily visible to someone who's not making pancake art constantly. It's just like any other artist, you know, they'll show you a drawing or something and they'll be like, oh, that's amazing. And then it's like, you know, this is wrong and this is wrong and this is wrong and this didn't turn out. It's just like, yeah. And you're just like, no, it's amazing. You did really good. And you're just like, we're the worst. I mean, Bruce Springsteen actually threw an early print. I don't know if he threw the entire, but Born to Run, like, he threw it into the pool because he thought it was terrible. Like, the entire, he's just like, this is the worst thing I've ever made in my life. And it was freaking Born to Run. Artists are we're terrible to ourselves.
That's true. That's a very nice looking Miata, by the way.
Thank you.
Pardon me. So, let's see what's on the official queue. Let's check, let's check, let's check.
Yeah.
My calculations are correct. We are not terribly far behind.
Perspective might be a smidge bit off, but or at least in the ballpark. All right. Anyways,
No, it's looking good.
thanks. I appreciate the kind.
I would just say nothing if I didn't think that, you know? Like,
Fair.
I'd be like, ah, shoot, Ben doesn't like making cars. That looks nice.
It's not that I don't like making them per se. I just.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to.
Yeah. I just.
We like challenges.
Yeah.
I'm not just saying that. Like,
I
challenges
just.
are fun.
Yeah. I just know
They're also
what.
just
I just know what I struggle with, and I
You know your
am.
limitations.
And I'm fine admitting that there are things that I struggle with, because that's literally everybody. And I am better at cars now than I ever have been, and I will be better at cars than I ever have been. I'll be better at cars in the future. I'll be even better in the future as I continue to improve and practice and draw bad cars.
I just want to check in on Maya's Home Sweet Home. Are you still in here? I understood you wanted to see yours made. Trying to... The list has been interesting because it moves based on who's here or not, you know? So, yes, they're still here. So...
Okay.
No, that's okay. We've all had that problem. Maya said, sorry, I can't type a lot because I have barbecue all over my fingers.
That is the best problem to have, honestly.
Yes.
Alright, we're very close to having a completed Miata here.
Was it, so I'm trying to decide what to tell you to do next. Because... Oh wait, do we have a definite in line?
I mean, we have Mario.
We do have Mario.
And that one's been sitting.
That one's been...
I mean, people... I mean, even though it wasn't a direct donation, it was a you know, it was...
Yeah.
It was created via donations.
So, I think then, I'm just triple checking this
And
list.
also, it's not a particularly, like, in the grand scheme of things,
Yeah.
not a super complicated one.
Cool, cool. So I think we're not terribly far behind, because I think, guys, please correct me if anyone donated for something that has been neglected on accident. I believe if you do Mario and Luigi next, then you can do Maya's Home Sweet Home, the Mudang and Pesto. Maya, hope you can hang out. And then we just have a bunch from people who are not in the chat, but we'd like to make the pancake for them.
Okay.
Oh, and then Exquisite wants another one at the end.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm keeping track of all this stuff. There's a lot going on with this car. Okay.
Is there a chance you can type the email in chat and pin the comment? Yeah, Lee, would you mind if you're here? I mean, I guess I can do it too. I'm going to be 100% real. I don't know how to pin comments, and I'm not gonna learn right now, because the thing with the stream is I'm always so worried about, like, being... So Ben knows all the computer stuff, I don't, and I'm always worried about messing something up. So,
do you want to, like, after I make Mario and Luigi, do you want to switch back at some point? And
I'm happy to, yeah.
So I can take care of some of that stuff and...
Oh, J-Hope.
Oh.
Ben, quick with the trigger.
I'm sorry, that's...
We got J-Hope. Kenzie, you here? I mean, at best case, she saw it. Worst case, we just tell her now. Kenzie, you here? Kenzie Hearts BTS.
Oh, there he is. Okay, she's there.
Sick. Hey. Love that hair rendering.
All right.
Ben can't even control how quick the flip is. It was so funny. I saw your face, then you reflipped it without moving.
Sometimes I'm a little quick on the trigger. You know, it's I'm working on it.
Okay, so now it is Mario and Luigi, and then again, Maya. I hope you can hang on because then Mudang hanging out with Pesto is next. Kenzie says, yay! Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, seriously, thank you.
All right, Mario and Luigi. Here we go.
I like how they're just sideways. I understand why you're doing that. It's just funny.
Yeah.
It's like they're a train.
Yes.
What is the car? The car is a first-gen Miata.
Hopefully, if we did it right.
And then, Kenzie, I believe you said you wanted to keep J-Hope? By the way, I'm sorry, I spaced. I never gave the email. If anyone needs the email, it is... Typing it now. That is not the email we wanted, let me know. But that, I wrote it in the caption too. Oh, what is happening? I just looked at the screen. Oh.
I'm doing Mario and Luigi.
Oh. That's great. Beautiful.
Yeah, I agree.
Just a reminder that this is what people donated for, so this is this is out of our hands at this point.
Yeah, you all did this.
We asked for donations and we set a high goal and it was met immediately for this pancake.
Yeah. So there's nothing we can do about it. This is just the way the world works, you know?
Kenzie, I'm so glad you're so stoked about getting it preserved. Oh, let me go grab a preserved pancake. I have a second now. Ooh. So, a preserved pancake is one like this. It is sealed in resin after being like professionally freeze dried. Might be a little tough to make this one out. Looks like, I mean, I guess the screen is not a good point.
Don't use that screen
Yeah,
as a...
But this was flipped 4 or 5 years ago, pre-pandemic, and it still looks as good as when I flipped it. Like, yeah, colors held up. It is just an art piece, just like anything on a canvas at this point. Just once all that moisture is removed, it's fair game. It's basically just a dry canvas. Yes, it is Lil Nas X. And I can go get more examples if you guys would like. I just grabbed this one because it's got the colorful frame. It's got the hat. I like the hat. But yeah, so as we mentioned earlier, we have a bunch of these hanging up in the St. Louis City Museum. And they've been there for years and they look great. So preserving pancakes is well within the realm of possibility. And anybody who wants a pancake preserved here tonight just needs to email us at thatsupport@dancakes.com and we'll coordinate from there. We ship. I want to say we ship anywhere, but is that true?
Yeah.
We ship anywhere.
Yeah, we do ship internationally.
Mm-hmm.
We have this griddle and stuff. We actually sell this griddle as well. We don't ship that internationally. That's just has to do with some, certifications and things you have to get.
But if you're in the States, you can absolutely have the Pancake art kit.
Yeah.
Maya's Home Sweet Home, for preservation inquiries about like, hey, listen, I'm emailing you to tell you I want this pancake preserved. That is going to be support@dancakes.com. If you saw the one I dropped earlier, that was that. Kaya, to answer your question, Ben specifically is making this from an alternate universe where they are not related. Just to answer that question. And also this was donated for, so even if they were, it's your guys' fault. Someone just said hot. This was donated for. We put it off as long as we could, but we were obligated. Lee said they're buds. Exactly.
Yeah, they're best buds.
The bestest. They're like the bestest buds.
I've never seen two plumbers so close.
I hate how well you're drawing that. Like, that was really good.
Thanks.
I don't like how good you are at drawing that. That makes me uncomfortable.
It makes me uncomfortable.
Kaya said I'm part of the problem because I contributed to this goal. Fantastic. Man, Kaya, you get one of the many, I'm sure, in here longevity awards because that was put as the goal probably 3 hours ago. So appreciate you hanging out. It's just how crazy it got in here. We just got spammed with so many personally donated for requests that it took that long to get to it. Lee says, we are going to do a special paid stream of just who do you want to kiss who. Would I be stealing your thunder if I put the Sonic back in?
No.
Okay, great. Just because, we're always getting new people in here. Enjoy that. Please ignore the holes in shadow. Batter glitch. The batter's old enough, sometimes it does what I call pocketing. It just gets all these little... starts to look like the face of Mars, and it's not ideal, but it happens. Luckily, the heart and soul is still there.
The love.
The love is there.
And that's the important thing. It's all love.
Lee said, this one makes me very comfortable.
I believe that. And as it should.
That's great.
Like, love should make everybody comfortable.
Kaya says, I have COVID. I'm stuck in bed resting, LOL. And like, just for one thing, I'm so sorry. COVID sucks. I've had it twice. Once? I've quarantined for it 1,000,000 times. I've had it twice. I'm sorry it sucks. And I'm also even more sorry that essentially means you're being held captive here. You're like, what else am I going to do? Not watch Mario and Luigi Pancakes kissing? Just ill? That's horrible.
This pancake gave me COVID.
Do they have their socks on? I'm afraid of that question, Madeline. What does that mean? Is that code? I'm not hip. Oh no, Ben knows. I don't like it. Just to update you guys, the car is coming. I don't even know, looking at it through the camera, I don't even know if it's ready yet.
They're each wearing a sock.
Okay. Split the pair?
Singular, yeah. From the same pair.
Jada, you're still in here, yeah? Lee has hired Kaya from the chat. Welcome to the team. You.
Yeah.
Prepare for the toughest job of your life, and then it's just a training montage where all you make is Mario and Luigi kissing. Oh, Jada Woodall's still here. Great. That flip is imminent. Just letting you know.
Much like many things are imminent.
Yeah.
This flip is also.
Thank you for being patient. I feel like a broken record tonight, but we can't overstate enough just how thankful we are that everyone's been so patient. A lot of times for people donating, it's been quite a long line. So appreciate it very much. We're going as fast as we can, and it means the world that people would donate at all. Eli on TikTok says, I am enjoying this so much. And I saw you say earlier, like, something like, you know, we're so talented or something. That's very kind to you.
Thank you. Okay, we're almost there.
Well, and one thing I'll say is we're getting a lot of requests to flip the car. So I'm just
Okay, well,
just telling the news.
It's ready. Like
Yeah.
we can
Car. Oh, Jada, are you watching? I know you're in here, but
get off of there. Get off of there.
Car crash.
There.
All right.
Let me know when it's.
Jada is watching. Go for it. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is quite lovely. I kind of like how, at least from this screen, it almost kind of looks like it's got some dappled sunlight on it. Like that's the kind of shot when it's like going through the woods.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, I got a little. I wanted to get a little creative with the.
I like it.
All right. Gonna.
That's their getaway vehicle, the two of them.
Yeah, that's right. Gonna drive off in a first-gen Miata.
Jada, we hope you love it. Jada says, that's sick, all caps. That is really nice. So Jada, I know you probably have to hop off because I know you might have been one of the people who were like, I gotta go soon. But like, if you're hanging out, why the first-gen Miata? Just a personal fave, or did you drive it? Like, hey, someone recognized the J-Hope.
Very cool.
Very cool. Sideways, even.
Then I've done my job.
Oh, Ben, this is such a pancake you're making.
It is one of the pancakes of all time. All right. I think we're ready to fill her in. I know. No, I'm not going to say that.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything. Let's see at the list here. Guys, sorry to be a broken record, but if you donated for a request and we somehow missed you on our list, please sound off. The only thing I have right now, besides Exquisite getting another request, and the ones we have to catch up on from people who are no longer in stream, is Maya. And Maya, I see you commenting, so you're still here. Aw, Ben, that's a fun one you're gonna get. I'm jealous. Oh wait, we were gonna switch.
Yeah, don't be jealous.
Let's go!
Since you don't know how anything works.
Yeah. We say every week we're gonna teach me how to do everything, and then we just get started. And...
Well, because it's not something I can show you right before the stream.
Is or isn't?
It not really isn't.
Oh.
Like because you did learn how to do it at one point, but it was like literally, like we all just came in on a day, and I showed you all how to run it.
Yeah.
And then we did a stream.
Cowgirls emoji. Wow, y'all made so many since Shadow and Sonic. Yeah, you're not even looking at all of them. There's quite a few. We've been blazing through them. Oh, Lee's taking off again. Have a good flight, Lee.
Enjoy your time in the air. Okay. So we're switching off now?
Yeah.
All right.
And I am making Pesto and Mudang hanging out, which honestly is like the best pancake for me to make because I love that.
Not right now, but at some point, if you all want to look at our most recent video, I made a pancake of Mudang, and throughout the video, you get to see the entire drawing process. I took 45 minutes on it. It's not a 45-minute video. It's a 2.5-minute video.
I just like I haven't seen the reference. I like that.
It's a 2.5-minute video.
Horrifying.
And but anyways, you also get, there's some fun little facts about Mudang and pygmy hippos in general, scattered throughout the video. So you can watch Mudang be made, and you can learn some stuff all at the same time. So,
okay, so I just want to say that this one has some variability in it, Maya. I believe the request proper was Mudang and Pesto Penguin hanging out. I forget if you said hanging out somewhere, hanging out doing something, but I'm happy to take it in a direction. I'm happy to pick a direction, happy to make them hanging out. Aw, Jenny D93 says your guys' pancake art is the best. That's very kind of you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Maya says yes. So Maya, I think I'm just gonna go for it. Them hanging out BFFs. Okay. That's great. Oh, there's my phone. So I've got Mudang on one screen. Let me get Pesto on the other.
Roach Dog Jr., that may just be what you're seeing.
What's that?
They're asking if the pancake is what the pancake is.
Horrible. So for anyone not in the know, this is Pesto Penguin. Slightly less popular than Mudang, I think, just in the general discourse right now, but still a titan of the industry.
Yeah.
And
less popular, but no less important.
okay, so if the prompt is just they're hanging out being BFFs, I've got an idea. Ben, I need a pocket towel. Can you throw me that blue boy? Carefully. Thank you. Oh, the chair is back. I'm so sorry. It's preferable for me to sit. It's so annoying. Where did my thing go? There it is. All right. Excited to see how your mind works on this. That's very kind. So, I really love these freehand requests. Like I'm just making up the scene in my mind and drawing it, and I never know what it's gonna look like. They're so cute. I love that the popular topic right now is just cute baby zoo animals. I love that. Ben, what are you doing right now? Are you
I'm talking to the chat.
Okay, sick. I was just curious if I was missing anything in chat. Now I need Mudang yelling. She's so cute. What's Pesto's deal again? Like, I know Pesto's popular, but like, did they like have baby fur they never grew out of? Like, I feel like Pesto had a gimmick.
Don't know. I wish I did, but I do not.
I feel like the chat might know.
They probably know better than I do.
Where is that iconic picture of Mudang? Where she's running and she's like, ah! Mudang, I'm gonna type in Mudang. I think it'd be the first one to come up. It's one I always see.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, yeah. Biggest baby. He's ginormous.
That's it. That's it. Big penguin. It's annoying. I think I have this picture on my phone, actually. Oh, but I'm using Pesto on my phone. Ugh. Sorry, y'all. There's a face I have in mind. And I just want to make sure it's as accurate as possible.
And plus he has 2 adopted dads. So I didn't know that part. That's really cool.
Penguins are, that's pretty, not common among penguins, but relative to the species, like, penguins have little gay relationships.
Yeah, we saw two boy penguins.
That was a boy and a girl.
No, it wasn't.
I don't know if you're remembering that right.
I don't know if you're remembering that right.
Okay.
So this is in Myrtle Beach at the Ripley's Believe It or Not Aquarium. We did an event for them, and then they gave us free tickets to the aquarium and other things.
It's so cool working for Ripley's. That's a recent thing for us, is working a few Ripley's events. Ripley's Believe It or Not, to be clear.
Yeah, they've had us we've been in their books a few times, and we've worked at their, oh, what is the name of that town / city?
Gatlinburg?
Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Yeah, we did their museum there, and we did their one in Myrtle Beach. And hopefully we'll be doing many more in the future, but that's up to Ripley's and not up to us.
They loved us, though. This is so aggravating. I can't find, like, the Mudang picture. There we go. That's better.
So, yesterday, we have the griddle set right around 200 degrees, pretty much at all times. I think I usually like the total range is for me is like between 175 and 225. Sometimes it goes up to like 250 if it's a bunch of simple stuff where I can really go fast and I need the pancakes cook fast. But that's generally the range that we're working in.
What was the question?
It's where we have the griddle at.
Oh, gotcha. Pardon me.
So Jasmine on TikTok's we have Pancakes Tennessee. Well, we had Pancakes in Tennessee. We go to Tennessee whenever Tennessee asks us to go there. So we travel all over doing this, and we did Gatlinburg, Tennessee, the Ripley's Museum there. When was it? 3 months ago?
Yeah, it was summer, so something like that. Does anyone have any guesses as to what's going on here, by the way? I'm very excited for this one. This one's gonna be cute.
Oh, they're having a sleepover. We're coming up with lore for this.
I'm sorry?
Someone says they're having a sleepover, so it's like, we're creating lore around this.
It's not a terrible guess. Maybe if you guess it right, I'll tell you what's happening. These are good guesses. These are good guesses. I'll come clean with it. It is Mudang and Pesto Penguin. Just continuing with the Halloween theme. They're watching a scary movie when suddenly lightning bolts across the sky and they get jump scared.
Beautiful.
No, I'm stoked for it. This is good enough it could be a post. Why not, you know?
Yeah,
It's covering 3 topics at once. Halloween's coming. Also, we know you like the penguin. Also, we know you like that hippo.
I have to clip these.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be flipping the other pancake soon.
Oh, it's looking a little wet. I could.
Yeah, it is.
I could poke it.
Sorry, it's too easy.
I know. It's all right. You have nothing to apologize for except for what you just said.
I know.
I've had consistently shaky hands since I started my new medication. I wonder, you see that? It's not great for pancake art.
Huh.
Might just be, but I also had 2 cups of coffee, so it's probably more it.
Maybe just an adjustment period.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember doing a butterfly with a creepy face?
When? At an event on stream? I don't quite recall that.
Yeah, not off the top of my head, but that doesn't mean anything because we've done so many. They become,
it really doesn't
at
for
a certain
either of
point,
us.
They become a blur, and like, yeah, have you ever done? Yes, Jack and Sally. Yes, we've definitely.
Oh,
done
for
that.
sure. Huge requests.
Never Jack and Diane. Always Jack and Sally.
I'm dead. Oof, my back just cracked so loud.
Couldn't hear it. Sorry, I couldn't hear it over the chair.
I'm so sorry.
No.
I wish I was you and I wanted to stand, but it just makes me feel like I'm more prone to lightheadedness. So I just sit there and I'm like, oh, I feel weird.
Fine.
It's not fine. We need it. How can we find a cheap new chair? Because we're not exactly liquid right now.
We just need to, yeah.
We should just go.
We'll
You
just
and
buy
I.
a stack of cinder blocks.
You and I. That'd be better. You and I should drive down to that one place outside of St. Louis that sells the cheap chairs.
I'll go ahead and they're not a sponsor, but I'll shout them out anyways because honestly, unless you're around the St. Louis area, you're not gonna ever be here anyways. But it's this little store in New Baden, actually a giant store called Used Surplus Furniture.
Giant barn.
It's like a warehouse, really. They have a small storefront downtown, but then they have a giant warehouse, and it's just used surplus furniture. And they have they buy out like entire office spaces when they close or upgrade their furniture or chairs and stuff. And so you can go there and buy like $1,000 computer chairs and desks for not super cheap, but like you can spend. I think I've gotten some really good ones there for like in the $50 to $100 range that normally brand new cost $600, $700, $800.
It's a great place if you need a cheap office chair.
Yeah, or a desk.
Or desk
or a file cabinet.
Yeah, any various office things.
I bought a blue leather couch there. It's just like it's really more of a love seat. And every now and again they get like real pieces of furniture. Because every now offices sometimes will have real furniture scattered about their office furniture. You can also buy cubicle walls there too. Any
Perfect.
Yeah.
Just what my bathroom needed.
Literally anything you need that you would use or see in an office space, you will.
I will say
there.
the prices aren't so good that like let's say you're from Indiana, I would make the drive. I
mean, well, if you were like Terre Haute, Indiana, maybe.
But you're just paying that in gas at that point.
Sure, but well, I mean, because you're talking, a chair that's going to cost you, $500,000 bare minimum or more. You're getting it.
Okay, that's worth it. It's true.
Well, yeah, like
I was not listening. I forgot. I forgot you could spend that much on furniture.
Yeah, like the computer chairs the really nice chairs that we have in.
It's the most boring topic for a stream.
Our numbers are tanking so hard right now.
I just realized how freaking boring this is.
People might like it.
No, for sure. I mean, we didn't notice.
This is some adult stuff here,
Oh, I forgot that the chairs could go. The upper half grand. Oh, sticky. You know what they say? Fast up, sticky down. Oh, I become my father. Become my father.
Jasmine was enjoying it.
The way that hit me,
see, everybody loves it.
Okay,
everybody
great.
loves us talking about office furniture.
If I didn't interrupt it, that just hit me all at once like a tidal wave. I'm like, we are so lame right now. This is supposed to be entertainment. Oh yeah,
they do absolutely have bookcases there. They are. It's the kind of bookcases you would find in an office, so they're going to be very, what's the word? Shoot, I can't think of words right now. Utilitarian. They're not necessarily going to be like pretty or intricate, but they're going to be very, very functional. Yeah, but yeah, all of the chairs except for, I think the one I'm sitting in maybe, or actually no, this is one of the ones we bought there. There is one floating around the office that I just found on the side of the road, honestly.
Sorry, I'm not trying to. Are you laughing at me or are you laughing at the story?
Well, I'm laughing at you and the story.
I'm just looking at the chat now, and they're all just like, "This is great. Continue. Love it." By the way, I'm not making fun. It's just, I love it.
Yeah.
That got me though.
Wicked Red 100. Yes, we have absolutely made a Jack and Sally before, multiple times.
Oh, I feel silly. I made Mudang pastel and I made pesto on the dark side, and I hope
it's okay.
I hope it works. I hope it looks like pesto.
I think it.
Mudang will be instantly recognizable, but pesto color is the I didn't exactly get the color right, so here's hoping. I'll add a few last minute lighter tones.
Maya thinks it looks good.
That's great.
That's an excellent movie. Nightmare Before Christmas. So anyone, if you happen to be even a casual Tool fan, the band.
Is it a casual Tool?
Well, yes, you have everyone in this room.
If you dabble,
but,
being horrible.
But no, they're the band Tool. If you're a casual Tool fan at all, Nightmare Before Anima. So the album Anima and Nightmare Before Christmas line up eerily well. So if you take the intro of the album, what's the first song on Anima? I can't remember off the top of my head. I know what it sounds like, but it's.
I really hope that glow effect comes off. I forgot.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Stinkfist. That's the name of the first track. So if you line up the very beginning of Stinkfist with the part of where at the very beginning of the movie where the camera goes into the tree of the nightmare world, then just watch the movie, no sound, and it's amazing. And it actually, unlike The Dark Side of the Moon and Wizard of Oz, it actually goes all the way to the credits. And there are some spots in there where it's just like it's. I know it definitely was never on purpose, but coincidences are real, and some of the ways that it lines up are just absolutely bonkers.
The wonder, and I know it's the most cliche response, but it's like, how do people come up with it? How do people figure that out? And it's like,
I mean, it came out in the 90s, so like, I assume just like, there was no internet, at least not in the way we see it, and it's just like people were bored.
I'm dead. That's awesome. And that person who figured it out was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like no one's.
Some website named Reddit in the future is gonna love me.
Is the Mario pancake ready?
Oh goodness, I'm sorry. I'm still recovering from my laughing fit, so I've been zoned out. I was crying. I don't know why. I think it's just been a long stream, so I just thought that was the funniest thing I'd ever heard. I still kind of got the giggles. All right. Can't take credit for this one. This one's all Ben, and also viewers like you who, this one was donated for. We proposed the idea, and it was donated for in an instant, so.
Yeah, this is all your fault, and this is my fault.
Boop. Oy, yoy, yoy. I've been framed. I didn't make that. Yeah, Ben, getting the.
Oh, well, no, I see. I want to fix something.
Oh.
Just to. Like, looks like some of his chin line work.
Ah, I see. That's part of the passionate chaos. That's lovely.
There we go.
How are they receiving it?
Well, let me get back here. It's Okay. Oh, Haley's back. Joey Jordison.
Oh,
You're back.
sick, Haley.
Okay, we thought you disappeared.
Well,
we were calling your name, and we were getting no response. So, our mistake there on that one.
Unless you just joined back right now, which in that case, perfect timing. Okay, I'm gonna go indigo for the wall. Mudang's indigo. What do I do here? I guess the walls could be black. Yeah. But I need a little pesto to stick out, so we're gonna give him a little border just in case. Might look a little odd on the pancake, but I'm just gonna protect my boys here. My boy and girl, probably. I don't know pesto's gender. Penguin gender.
Let's see. CC Exquisite is asking what the request line. If it's okay to ask what the request line is.
Exquisite was the one waiting for the end, so I say we do the one you just mentioned that Haley's back for. Mm-hmm. And then let me check my list really quick. That's it. Other than the ones I would like to make because people paid for them, they're just not watching anymore.
Yeah.
So then, for sure, make one for Exquisite since they are present. This one's gonna be really cute. I'm excited for it.
And then, unfortunately, it's rolling up on 8:15.
Whew.
So.
And we could. That's a good way to kind of curtain it.
Yeah, because we have to. We still have to pack for tomorrow because we're all traveling tomorrow.
True. We were planning to be done at 6:15, but then it just got so
kept
crazy
going.
in a great way. Like we chose to stay, so I hope that doesn't come off as like,
yeah, we're not.
Yeah, we're not complaining.
We ain't mad about it. We're ecstatic that we got to stay, but we still have to pack all of our cases and split up all of our equipment and everything.
Yep. I'm getting this abomination off the griddle, but
then love is love, Dana.
It is, but that's going over here just by coincidence. Did I miss a spot? Hope not. So, now we've got Joey, then we've got Exquisite's request, and then we'll see how many we have to get through at the end. So, you should hop up here for Joey. This is almost done, so I'm going to chill with it because it's almost ready to flip. And Maya has been extremely patient.
Yeah, let me get that iPad. Are you good with the iPad?
Do it.
Okay.
Oh, I really hope that glow effect. I had this whole plan to make the TV glowing, and then I forgot at the last second. I made like a critical error. So TV might look like it's glowing, probably not. I tried to do some. When you lay down a color like a blob, there's no getting all of it back. So we're gonna see. It's gonna be great either way. I'm just being like, oh, I had my ambitions. It's still going to be really cute. I'm excited. I kind of want a little storybook with it, and I hope that shows. Oh, Maya, so we haven't been checking the email. It sounds like you want this one preserved. I'm excited for you to have this one if it turns out like I think it will. That's awesome. I love all the interest in the preserved pancakes, which are possible for anyone just joining. We can absolutely make pancakes that preserve pancakes in a way where they will last as art pieces forever. We have pancakes hanging up in the St. Louis City Museum. They've been there for 5 years. They look as good as the day they were flipped. So all of these, it is very possible to have these as art pieces. Just taking a gander at the chat here. Top left, that is Cade 6 from Destiny, I believe. Someone mentioned Silent Hill. Silent Hill's actually got a little pyramid head going. Got a little pyramid head. That was the first one today. And then while I'm waiting for this one to cook, I'll just flash a few of these back over. Ooh, it's shiny Eevee coming out of a jack-o'-lantern. You didn't expect to see that tonight, did you? Are you scared?
I'm terrified.
I was asking the camera, but thank you, Ben. I love the girl with red hair. I forgot what her name was. That's V from Arcane. Are these edible? Fernie on TikTok, absolutely. This is pancake batter. We just put it in individual bottles, and then we put 1 to maybe like 5, maybe 10 like drops of coloring gel.
On there? Okay.
Same stuff that bakers use to color their frosting. So if you've had a pink cupcake, you've had the stuff we use to make pink batter. But other than that, Sam's Club just had water mix.
So if you want yours preserved, just shoot an email over to support@dancakes.com, and we will talk to our, that goes to our manager and to myself. And I mean, even though Hank will take care of it.
This is done, by the way. I'm sorry to interrupt, just really quick.
Yeah.
All right.
And
here we go.
Yep. Well, he'll get back to you then. So just hold on. He checks his emails in the morning, so you will get a reply tomorrow, and and it will go tonight. It will go into a deep freeze, so it will be
Mudang and Pesto hanging out.
wonderful. So it'll be perfectly fine.
That's cute.
Until
Hold
we
on.
get all of the details worked out as far as getting it to you.
Let me show that up close because there's a lot of really good detail in that. The TV kind of looks like it's glowing. I snuck the effect in a little bit. So let's see.
Yeah, no, it works.
I'm going to show this. We've had kind of an angle tonight. There we go. A little more clear. So that is Mudang and Pesto Penguin hanging out as BFFs do, watching a scary movie, and then lightning hits and they scream. And I thought that fit for both of them, especially Mudang. I am very pleased with that one. That's probably one of my favorites tonight, and I hope you like it too. Especially Maya, who donated for it. Thank you so much for donating. Now Ben is going to hop on for this Joey pancake. And then, Exquisite, you are next. And then, so just for the record, guys, we are done with requests for tonight. We've been taking requests for hours, and it's been great, but like we have to cut it somewhere because I have a flight first thing in the morning.
And I have to drive. I mean, I don't have to leave first thing in the morning, but I have to drive with our...
At this rate, Lee's gonna walk in while we're doing this.
Yeah,
He gets in at midnight.
So,
all right. So Ben's gonna do Joey. I keep forgetting his name. I'm sorry.
Jordison. Joey Jordison.
Joey Jordison. I really like this
Jordison.
one.
Is it Jordison or Jordison?
I think it's Jordison.
Yeah, but either way, the the original and drummer from Slipknot. Unfortunately, he has passed, but he was an amazing drummer.
Can you guys tell that popcorn flew around? That was a detail.
I can see it.
That's great. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you talking about someone who tragically passed. I'm just gonna leave my gloves on.
Yeah.
I mean, are you closing?
So we got two.
You're gonna
more?
take Exquisite's request after Joey, and then we gotta make the pancakes people paid for. It's not a ton, and they could be done quickly.
Yeah.
I know Pennywise is one. I know there's more. Let me grab my phone.
Yeah, I mean, it's on the notepad.
Yeah.
Also, give me your pocket towel.
Give me your pocket towel.
It is my pocket towel, actually.
Oh.
It was mine, and then I gave it to you, and
That's
I
fabulous.
gave it back.
Oh, I'm so glad I got to do the Mudang one. That one was special to me. I mean, they were all, that sounds like I played favorites, but like, if it's two cute animals hanging out in like an anthropomorphized
It's okay
way,
to have a favorite, Dan.
that's gonna be, I'm gonna sprout wings like a beautiful angel and fly. So all I'm seeing is Pennywise, and I felt like there was another, but that's it.
All right.
Hoping we're not missing anybody, but your list doesn't have it. My list doesn't have it.
Well. Between the two of us, I think we kept okay track of everything.
Oh! Did you do Garfield?
They switched that
To what?
to the V.
Okay. So that was replaced with V. But tune on in. We do our best to stream every Wednesday if we're available. I believe we're in Wednesday. I
Yeah.
know that because I scheduled. I always do therapy and then I come to the streams. And so I know if I have therapy, then we're going to be in town.
Yeah, I think next week we are GTG. So
Sick.
I think we're going to try to stream. Usually we've been streaming around 5, but I think we're going to try to.
Earlier today worked great.
Yeah, I think we're going
It was
to try to start
fantastic.
at like 3-ish.
Yeah.
I don't want to give exact numbers because, you know,
We're always...
Yeah.
Even today we said 3 and we were an hour late because of tech stuff.
Yeah, logistically, like, things don't always work out, especially with this stuff, and it's just us. It's not like we got a crew that's like putting this all together. We're just winging it.
Maya or Mia, I apologize, I don't know how that's pronounced, said, can you please show Mario and Luigi again? I was in the bath.
Yeah.
Ave Maria. Hope that's exactly what you hoped for. Ben made it, not me. I can't take credit or responsibility.
That one's my fault. I'm happy to take credit for that.
Yeah, guys, I see a lot of comments saying, you know, can you make this? Can you make that? We have been going since 4 o'clock.
Yeah. I think we started at 4:15 if we want to be pedantic.
If we want to be pedantic.
Which, you know, we always do.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, no, CC Exquisite, you're on the docket. We're not done taking requests. We're stopping taking new requests. You are on the list of you're next.
Yeah, if you already had a
CC
request
Exquisite.
in, you're good. Don't worry.
You just haven't said what you wanted yet. So if you want to say that now, great.
Wait, they didn't? Yeah, they did, didn't they?
I apologize. Did you say what you wanted, CC Exquisite? I don't know. I haven't been watching the chat.
Look in the notepad. I'm pretty sure I put their name next to it as well.
Well, I think you put in... Yeah, you put... No, I got it. They wanted V, and then they asked for an additional one.
Oh, well that...
And they said, if I wait, can I have an additional one?
Okay. Yes.
I got it.
All right. Just making sure.
I got it. Yeah, no, I get why you think you did write it down. Just they said if I waited till the end, and they donated massively. I think they might still be our biggest donor to this moment. Let's see. I don't want to credit anyone incorrectly.
Oh, you turned the griddle off.
I did?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
I apologize. Why? What? I'm so sorry. I don't even know why I would have done that.
You're losing it, Dana.
I am losing it.
It's okay.
It's not. CC Exquisite. Sorry, I wanted Kalani. Don't be sorry. The woman on my profile picture. Well, if that's Googleable, I could track down your...
Oh, wait. Did they send that to request at Dan?
Oh, sick.
Wasn't that...
I imagine so. Just from the chain of events.
Yeah. That's probably one of... Because, yeah, cause we gave that out, so I assume that... I don't know. It's all a blur at this point.
Right. This stream has been so much more than we thought it would be. It became just a crazy number of like donated for requests, and that's fantastic. That's all we ever want. We were sillily unprepared for it, and so we are doing our best to keep up. We don't have a system in place. We will for next time, because there's no reason not to be prepared. I feel like I'm bumping my mic again. 1 second. Any other Google picture is good with me. Fantastic. So Ben will Google a picture. And so all we've got is this one. We've got...
I need to charge the iPad.
Oh, nuts.
It's at 10%.
Nuts.
This thing is old. The battery doesn't last like it used to.
No.
It was probably at 100% when we started.
It was. It wasn't just at 100% when we started. I unplugged it about 30 minutes in.
Yeah. Gosh, when did we get this thing?
That's old.
Yeah.
The fact that it still has a home button.
Yeah. A home button and no thumbprints, no fingerprint sensor.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have that.
And the lightning cable, because even my iPad has a USB-C.
Yeah, like the Apple Pen or pencil doesn't work on this even.
Old. It's looking nice so far. I like it. Did you show the chat what you're making? I feel like that'd be an interesting... Yeah. Member of Slipknot who tragically passed recently. Haley says, you're so good at drawing Joey.
Thanks. It's good. I mean, it's a very distinctive look, so that helps. Ooh, we got some Germany flags in Instagram. What are you still doing up? It's got to be like 3 in the morning there. Let's see. I had it in the...
That's awesome. Hello.
Is there any way I can take it out of low power mode?
I can. You keep working on it. Or I guess there's nothing you can do without the reference. So usually, and we should have this set up, you can go to here and you can fix it.
Well, yeah, that's what I was. It's obviously not there.
Yeah. So. I got it.
I mean, settings are over here.
Oh, well, yes. Now I've got it.
Do you want me to do it for you?
No, that's why I came over here. If there's a search, just do low power mode. It'll pop up.
So, yeah. That's how I do it. Oops. Power. There we go. No power mode off. There we go, because the brightness was trying to dim itself every 5 seconds.
Oh, yeah, it's annoying. Oh, Nick P from Instagram says, I'm in the hospital. I'm terribly sorry to hear that.
Sorry.
Hope you're hope you're well enough. You know, I'm sure you're not well if you're at the hospital, but...
Well, hopefully whatever is ailing you gets better. All right.
You know what's funny is we've been showered in gifts this stream, which has been amazing. Not a ton of likes, which I'm fine with. It's just we've definitely had the ones we've been better at being like, spam the likes, and then they take it as a challenge and they get us crazy likes.
So what you're saying is everybody spam the likes.
If you'd like.
Where are we at now?
58K.
The TikTok streaming window is on my monitor.
Oh,
Drag
I see why. There you go.
So how many likes are we at?
58K.
58K? Let's try to get it to 75K. Let's try to see if we can hit 75K likes.
Let's go.
I feel like that's a pretty reasonable goal.
Let's go. Bye. In Germany, it's 3:30. Yeah, take care, dude.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. For as long as you did hang out.
Feel better.
Yeah. We are big fans of Germany. You haven't had us over there yet, but you have had us on your TV multiple times.
Well, and they've tried.
Yeah.
Germany has reached out. Germany, like it's just the whole
entire
thing.
Country of Germany has reached out.
German companies have reached out so many times, and it's just never quite worked it out into us flying over there.
We've had multiple documentary crews come and film us from Germany. Well, I say multiple too, but I mean that's more than any other country other than the United States.
They literally, a German camera crew came over here and filmed us.
Yeah, and we went to you didn't go, but we went to a Cardinals game.
That's awesome. Ben, Haley says, wait, why are you putting orange?
It's just, so he's got the crown of thorns on, and that's just sort of like the highlights of from the light hitting it. So it's just a way to show that in an interesting way. So yeah, that's what that is. You just gotta trust me. It'll work.
Well, we think it'll work. Is that fair?
I mean,
I'm being silly. But
yeah.
Whoa, we barely know what's on the other side, and there's truth to that.
Yeah.
I will say that, like, we do use a lot of unconventional colors for shading, highlights, etc., and it's come from using the safe choice, you know? Like, so for a corgi, let's say the corgi is, you know, you look at a literal picture of a corgi and you're like, yeah, that's brown shading and tan fill. That's all fine and good. But then one day you get kind of frisky and you're like, I'm going to put red shading and an orange fill. And then it just pops like a comic book. And like different strokes, different folks. But like, I know I try to do a lot of, Ben especially does it.
Yeah, so it's, I mean, not to say it's my thing, but that's kind of like.
No, yeah, I would agree.
Yeah. At least when it comes to pancake art, because it's not my thing as far as like art in general, because so many people do that.
Yeah. No, yeah, you've always gone really ham with the colors as highlights. And if you know what you're doing, or if you're lucky, you know, we fall into the latter.
Yeah, a lot of times it's like, I'm going to try this and see what happens. And then it looks really cool. And then you just sort of, you're building an arsenal of, I
want to see if I have a good example.
Of tricks.
Oh, here. Michael Myers in grayscale other than the blue shading, which gives it like a really uncomfortable, cold inhuman feel, you know? You did it on the Mario, which is like their hats are shaded. I guess that's not the most out there example.
That's sort of my common go. I use indigo to shade. I mean, I use it to shade blue. I use it to shade green. I use it to shade.
You're an indigo boy.
Sometimes I use it to shade red, just because. I mean, it's also like tonally, it's a much darker color than what we. So it's like you can pretty much, because with the contrast of shading, it's not just about the. It's not just about necessarily that it's a different color. It also needs to be, if you're going to use it for shading, it needs to be darker as well.
Yeah, it's a value issue as well.
Yeah. So with indigo, a lot of the time, a good chunk of the time, it is value-wise darker than whatever color you're using, so it'll work. And then it also, it has both violet and blue in it, so then it also works well because it's a lot of the times when you're doing shading and you're trying to like substitute colors, you want to use like neighboring colors, so like purple neighbors red, but also blue neighbors green, so on and so forth, and you can get a little creative with that part of it as well.
For sure.
And it gives you a little bit of room to try stuff.
I think what's even crazier is when your color to sort of highlight it or shade it becomes the majority. So for Shrek, I actually use more yellow than green, and I think it looks great. You use green to shade, and it warps the yellow into looking like yellowish green. It's really weird. I wouldn't have believed it before I tried it, and then I was like, wow, that looks really good, because Shrek is pale lime green, and we use a grass green.
I usually do, I mean, you've seen how I shade Shrek. I'll do like the light black or the off black, then I'll do indigo. Sometimes I'll do purple, then I'll do green, and then I'll do yellow for all the highlights. So yeah, like it ends up being a majority every other color.
Right. It's very cool. It comes from a lot of failure. It comes from us trying stuff and going, that pink shading just looks like pink. It doesn't look like shadow. It looks weird and out of place.
Yeah, we've made lots of mistakes and will continue to do so in the quest to find other neat and interesting ways to create pancake art.
I just want to say thank you, Jesse Club, for sending a heart. Thank you, CC Exquisite, for sending yet another galaxy.
Oh my lord, thank you.
That's absolutely insane. Thank you so much. And that's why your request is coming next. They've been waiting a while, though, because you asked to get a second one probably an hour ago. And I said, if you're willing to wait, and you were. So
thank you.
Got a lot of loyal viewers tonight. A lot of people who are like, I've been here for 3 hours and I've loved every minute. And it's like, that's great. That's so all we want to hear. You know?
I mean,
never expected, but
the cynical social media part of me is just like, holy moly, the algorithm's gonna love that.
Cynical part of me is like, no one looks at social media at anything for more than 2 seconds. And so when people do, I'm like, wow.
They've literally watched like 2 movies.
Yeah.
Like watching us make silly pancakes.
They're all sounding off who's been here a while. Yeah, Kaya, you've been here probably the longest. I don't mean to offend anyone else who's been here since the beginning, but Kaya's been on for at least 3.5 hours. CC Exquisite has been on a long time. Haley has been on very long because you asked for this forever ago.
Oh yeah, no, they were there since, they've been here since the beginning almost.
That's nuts.
I mean, if not the beginning, like
yeah. Very cool. Oh, and what was they were here for the Corey Taylor thing. I'm not explaining it again. It was so lame before.
No, Dana, it was super cool.
They asked, okay, so Corey Taylor thing was that Corey Taylor was roped into this really bad YouTube review that's become really infamous for being terrible. And so it's like a video that's like very, very clowned on, and Corey Taylor's in it, but the people who made the video didn't have him sing, they didn't have him perform, they just had him there. And so the kind of how funny the bad review was kind of elevated by people just being like, why was Corey Taylor of Slipknot in this infamously bad video? It'd be like if you were watching The Room, if you're familiar, it's considered one of the worst movies of all time. If you were watching The Room and then suddenly, I don't know, Emma Stone walked in and everyone else is like just some non-actor and everyone else is like not being paid to be there. And then suddenly Emma Stone, it's like, how did Emma Stone get in this? And there's no info on how they got Emma Stone. You know, it's like, it's just, if you are a fan of how viral and crazy that review got, it was kind of like a marvel of the internet a few years back of like, wow, this is insanely crazy and that this exists. You knew Corey Taylor because it was clowned on constantly that he was in this homemade, like, sketch comedy kind of thing.
So what was next, by the way? Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. Interrupt. Please. Next was Kalani. Any Picture.
Okay.
That's Kehlani.
Keh.
Woo! Jasmine's been here since Stitch. What's up, Jasmine? Maya was here when we finished making Michael Myers. Sick. Wait, Haley remembers it. So Haley, you get it? That's
well, I mean,
great.
she's obviously a very big Slipknot fan, so
right.
It would make
Okay,
sense
yeah.
that they're familiar with all the deep cuts and lore.
And I just thought if anyone here like understood the meme that is like the nostalgia critic, because there are people who just like that. It's just a continuous. It just keeps getting funnier. So like there are tons of people who like, know of it at least as like a meme topic. They know who Corey Taylor is because of that. Been here since 2:45 Pacific Standard Time. My lord. It was terrible but funny when it was so awkward. Yeah, I agree. It's an extremely surreal watch. And Corey Taylor's just there. And it's like, how did they get Corey Taylor? They don't even use him.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
I'm sure old boy charges an appearance fee and like.
Or he didn't because they didn't have him sing. I don't know.
I mean,
it's just one of those things you go to sleep thinking about.
Yeah, no.
Like what?
I mean, he also, I've seen him on like some podcasts and stuff, but also maybe he thought it was a podcast, and then it turned.
I doubt it because he's acting in it. He acts in it.
I don't know, man.
He's part of the movie. It's so surreal, and his son is there. He brought his son.
Maybe his son was a huge fan. And he did it for his kid.
Right. That's the prevailing theory, but no one knows.
That's so wild.
I know.
I swear I've seen.
That's why it's funny.
Because like, I feel like I know Nostalgia Critic.
Yeah.
So
you do. You've been around long enough that you definitely, statistically, you've run into his content.
I'm on the internet enough that it.
Hank could absolutely back me up here. Like Hank is in the same subculture I'm in, where it's like, this is funny. This is something we keep tabs on. But Hank's not here, is he?
Nope, it's just me. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
No, it's okay. You can be
You need the balance, the yin and the yang. One knows Nostalgia Critic and the other
knows about used office furniture.
Exactly.
You say the yin and the yang?
Yes, I've heard it pronounced that way.
Because I'm boring? Is that what you're saying?
No, I was saying...
You said yin and yang? I thought you said yin and yawn.
I am dead.
Y-A-W-N, because that would be clever.
That would be funny.
I should have known better.
I should have used that. Hey! I just got that.
My point exactly.
Nuts. Haley, can I get a picture of the Joey pancake? Yeah, we can arrange that. We can get a good little picture of it. And, you know what? Would it be too forward for me to say send us an email and we'll email them back? Ben?
Yeah, send to the request at Pancakes. Requests plural at dancakes.com. And
just email us and say I got the
Joey Jordison page.
Exactly.
And I would like a photo of it, and we will take care of it.
I mean, if I can get a screenshot or an email picture is fine. Yeah. And I mean, you're welcome to screenshot all you want. It'll be on the griddle for a few seconds, obviously. So, we will also take a picture of it for you. We'll take a picture of all these. We'll spread them out, and we'll do a video.
And we keep saying we're going to post them on our website because that's what we used to do. And one day we're actually going to do it.
I mean, we could just use the videos I cobbled together. That's done.
Well, yeah. Well, normally, so what we used to do back, I don't know if you remember, we would we would take pictures of all the individual pancakes.
You telling me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there.
See, listen, I showed you how to use the software once, and that's long gone. So like, I don't know what remains.
I know we took pictures of all of them because I tended to do it. Like I was like picture.
Fair.
Do y'all charge for preservation and shipping? Yes. So, you know, the pancake being done, after that, the preservation is an arduous process. We're willing to do it. It takes resources, it takes resin, it takes, you know, a frame, it takes hours of time. So we can discuss costs of it over the email and let you guys know before we do anything.
Eventually, we'll probably have like a baked-in price where it's just like, if you request on our website, you can like, but like, we got to figure all this stuff out, man. We don't know what we're doing.
Mm-hmm. Abby on TikTok says, "Dang, Ben, save some talent for the rest of us. Those eyes."
Sorry, it's all mine.
Aw, he took it.
You can't have any.
He took it.
Also, thank you. That is a huge compliment, and it's absolutely not true. Y'all, everybody, much like I'm sure Dana's heard me say this 1,000 times, but everybody knows more about something than you do, and the same can apply to talent. Like, everybody's talented in one way or another, even if it's not something that would be like something that someone is like would say, oh, that's a talent that someone has, but like everybody's got a talent. And even then, talent's kind of a weird word, because it's like most people aren't good at things when they start doing them. They get good by doing them. So, you know, I was terrible at pancake art when I started. Dana was also terrible at it.
Yes.
And we got good by practicing and just by, you know, making lots of bad pancakes. Even our more traditionally trained artists, like our artist Jenny, she went to school for animation. She has a bachelor's in animation. She used to work at Warner Brothers, and she's working events and doing like face painting and stuff. And when we found her, she was already doing pancake art at events. So she had such a head start on, but like whenever it came to like doing quick portraits, how we do them and stuff, it was so bad. Honestly, I'm some of the worst I'd ever seen in my life. And
it's a whole different animal.
Yeah, it's just so even and that is absolutely not shade whatsoever in any way, shape, or form. She was just coming from such a different background, in that, and her long form stuff where she could take her time was always amazing, from the get-go. But whenever you just have to do it and wing it, and you're kind of doing it on the fly by the seat of your pants, like getting your brain to work under those conditions and knowing what to do can be really difficult. And now she's amazing. She's absolutely bonkers good, and like, yeah, bonkers good. I really can't stress enough how good she is.
Exquisite says it's already looking good and it hasn't even been colored yet. I agree.
That's awesome. Thank you.
It's very it's giving. It's very it's a good word for it. Like that side eye. You know, she knows she's it.
Yeah. And I mean, I'm not familiar with them, but like just looking at it, I kind of have to agree.
Bittersweet on Instagram says, same things happen with me in doing speed portraits. It's a different art form. Totally. That's awesome. I would like, if you post your speed art or anything anywhere, it's always cool talking to and seeing the work of other speed painters. It's it's not a super typical art form, you know?
No, it's so different from regular painting or drawing.
It has to be completely different.
It's closer to caricature than like straight up just portraiture. And it's
just a different beast. I mean, I draw in Procreate on my iPad. I do digital art. I draw in sketchbooks, and it's a different time frame. It's a different feel. It's a different speed for sure. But even if you're fast drawing, Like, I have made sketches before, you know, really loose, fast sketches, and I really like how they look, and I'm ready to share them with people, but it'll take 30 minutes. I'll make pancakes that I really love how they look in 5. It's just crazy. Foxhound David says, "You're my hero."
Oh.
That's very kind.
Thanks. I certainly never strive to be anyone's hero, but I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. So thank you. That's a big compliment.
My favorite part of this stream right now is that we keep getting new viewers, and then they go, "Why are Mario and Luigi kissing?" And it just gets buried. Like, it's happened like 3 or 4 times. It's so funny to watch. It'll just be like, "You guys are great. I've been watching this long. Oh, this looks awesome so far. Why are Mario and Luigi kissing?" It's just a new profile picture I haven't seen. Oh, Bittersweet on Instagram says, "It's so fun," as in that they speed paint. "I usually do it for fundraisers, but it's such a nice keepsake. Like it makes people's day. It's wonderful. We did rough minute portraits, and some were definitely better than others." No, I feel that. I went to my first live drawing in a while. I used to do them a lot, but it's a cafe in town that was doing like we have this guy in a costume, and he's going to be posing, and we're going to do 2-minute studies, 5-minute studies, 10-minute studies, and then 15-minute studies, you know, over 2 hours. And the 2-minuters were, like, I made some good ones. You know, I made some that if I showed someone, it represented the guy pretty well. But some of them were just straight up incomplete. Some of them were just like, oh, I didn't get to even a loose sketch being complete. Meanwhile, there are some pancakes that we can draw in 2 minutes. You know, it's nuts. That is really cool that you do it at fundraisers. That's awesome. Again, if you share your work, I would love to follow back. We love talking speed art. And anytime anyone's an artist in our streams or that we meet at events, we love following artists back because you know,
we're all in this together.
Well, and it's just
artists gotta look out for each other.
And it's just cool.
That too, like we enjoy art. Like that's why we're artists. Like we didn't become artists because we hate art. But we like to appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm just thinking about this here. Is that too far away? Oh, okay. Knock that eyelash off. Haven't had that happen in a while.
Yeah, there's a little peeling. I think it's because it's old.
Eyelash. Eyebrow. I don't know why I call it an eyelash.
Oh, that's so cool. Bittersweet says was for an underfunded small town art department. So heart, hands emoji, big love to art everywhere for all communities. That's awesome.
Right.
Super cool.
Yeah.
Listen, we love doing like charity events when we can swing them. I don't know where you're positioned in the world, but if you ever need more speed painters there, though that might sound like I'm stepping on your turf. You know, like if you want speed painters there and you just get off the stream, you're like, I'm the speed painter at the small town art department fundraiser.
I mean, it's you know, who could be the speed pancake artists?
Yeah.
I'm certainly not trying to jump into the speed painting world anytime soon because I kind of already do it in this medium.
You do it in this medium. I would 100% consider this speed painting.
Yeah, so I'm not trying to do it in mediums outside of art, outside of food.
Outside of art.
Jeez, sorry, it's been a long stream, guys.
Mm-hmm. We're approaching 5 hours.
The brain is slowly but surely melting. Oh, they got tattoos over there too, almost.
Bittersweet says, haha, no, I love it. More help is always welcome. Hoping to start posting more soon. Your guys' niche is probably well protected. It's naturally protected because there's like people have like come to us before and been like, you guys should copyright like the term pancake art or patent the process, and we're like, no. Like, I mean, it's impossible, but even if we had full control, it's like, no. People should do like this. I started doing this for my little brother before I ever considered it a job. That's how they found me, is I was making pancakes for my little brother before he got on the bus to school because I thought it looked cool. and I watched enough videos that I copied it poorly, but I copied it, and did it for fun, and I made something I liked, and I made my little brother breakfast, and the idea that, like, anyone would try to gatekeep this is insane. And so, like, it's protected because it's like, oh, we got Joey, by the way.
Yeah, it's an odd niche. It's kind of an awkward medium.
It's a very awkward medium.
So like,
no sane person would get into this.
Yeah, it's like someone might.
Oh.
Someone.
Sorry. Never mind. Go ahead. I misread something.
Someone doing it fun and casually is one thing. Someone taking the time to get extremely skilled at it.
We want to shake their hand.
Is a whole nother can of worms, because you can't just put your paint away and get it back out, and like the amount of prep that goes into it is pretty big, and so it makes it. And then on top of that, if you're a pancake artist and you're really good, like, we're gonna find you and we're gonna probably hire you. So
we're gonna find you.
Yeah, and it's
all gonna go
that's how we found. I mean, Jenny, Ryan, Lee,
Dana.
you, literally every artist in this company except for me. We just found them on the internet, and
Girl,
they were just like, hey man, like, you're really good. Do you want to, like, we're gonna send you, if you're down, we want to send you stuff and like help you get better, not to say better, faster or whatever, and better, and then potentially work events for us, and like and we're not greedy. Like, it's literally, if you're working for us as a contractor and going out and doing events. So, ready for Joey? Okay.
Whoa!
But yeah, if you're an artist going out and doing events for us, you're getting almost all of the money. So it's everybody wins. We love getting more artists and getting more people to do events for us, and because of the connections and clients that we've built up over the years, it makes it easy for you to get work. Relatively speaking, there's only enough right now. Dana and I are the only full-time artists in the company.
Haley says, "I love it, I love it, I love it," in all caps.
That is awesome. I'm glad you like it.
You know, you got one more, right?
What's that?
Pennywise.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I think I saw you turn off the girl.
No, I didn't. It's still on.
Okay, great.
I did. Unlike some people, I didn't.
That was crazy. I was framed. How do they not overcook? Low temp. That's all it is. It's when you see bubbles on the back of a normal pancake, that means that they're past the point of burning. On ours, it's slowly cooking because it's on such a low heat. It would take forever to burn it.
Yeah, it's at like 200 degrees.
I think the Mudang one I made earlier with Pesto Penguin it got a little bit burnt on top, and it was on the griddle for so long. And that's just that discoloring. It looks a little browner tone at the top. All right, last pancake, and then stay tuned. We're gonna show the parade of pancakes we've made.
Oh, I like this one. I've never made this one before. I like making things I like making things I've made, but not in the way I've ever made them.
Haley says, "Thank you, Ben," all caps, and then a billion heart hand emojis.
Yeah, anytime. Like, thank you guys for hanging out and being awesome.
Mia says, "I gotta go. Bye. Love your art. My cat just tried to escape from a window. I got her in time. Smiley face. Bye."
I'm glad everybody's okay. Thanks for hanging.
Yeah, take care.
Hopefully we'll see you next time.
Thanks for joining. You were in here a while too, so thanks for hanging out.
Okay.
Hi. Ben, can you put that on a plate and hold it close to the camera so Haley can get a better screenshot?
Yeah.
This horror thing.
I mean, it's just kind of worked out that way.
Is it going well?
Hank says, hi, say hi, Hank. It's Hank.
It's our manager.
Well, now she's gonna have him in the screenshot.
Sorry.
No, it's awesome.
Apologies.
Wait, should I show them the pancake I made of you with you?
Yeah, do it.
That's the hat you're wearing, except now it's all dirty from
This is
pickleball.
brand new.
This dirty hat.
It's a brand new hat.
It's the same coloration. You guys being for
Hey everybody, how you doing, Ben?
Doing pretty
I
good.
like your shirt,
Thank you. I like it too. That's why I bought it.
guys. Snake emoji. If you like Ben's shirt,
Hopefully they can hear you.
I'm yelling.
He is. Hank's a loud boy when he needs to be.
All right, Hank, take your glasses off.
Oh yeah. Snake emoji. Nice.
Look, Hank's popping in the frame. It's him.
So is this what they're saying?
Yeah. Look, it's Hank. Smile like it.
Hey.
Tilt your head. No, you did like a laugh.
Oh,
I
my
made
beard's shorter now.
right, but I made you laugh. So yeah, that's great. Isn't that great?
That's so great.
W
Can
Hank.
I punch my pancake face?
No. Because I need you to take a bite out of it for the ad later, when I can get that footage.
Oh.
Don't you love being in the ad? We do a lot of footage and stuff here, so we're like this dumb little indie studio. We're not, but you know.
I mean, we're a studio and we're independent.
That's true.
So.
That's true.
We got no.
Ooh.
I mean, if you know venture capitalist.
Yeah. If you know anyone who has millions or potentially billions of dollars that wants to give us some of that money, you know.
And for some reason you don't want it.
Yeah, like please feel free.
Got that laying around.
Yeah.
What a rare delight. Hank is back from pickleball, I assume.
And I won.
And you won.
And by win I mean it's a ladder league, meaning that you gotta move up each week or you gotta move down. And I moved up.
Wonder if they can hear you. Let me check.
They gave a snake emoji when I asked about Ben's shirt, so probably.
They can hear you. Yeah. We've been chugging along in here.
Listen, Mom, I'm sending my college fund to support Pancake art. You wouldn't understand. Abby, good call.
Ben, no rush, but Exquisite has been asking if they could see the picture used for, I assume, Kalani.
Kalani? Yeah.
I assume that's what you meant.
I don't know this.
Oh, she looks familiar.
Musical artist, I assume, because I got that off of Spotify, or at least that was the where it came from.
Hank, earlier, so Ben just made that Joey for.
I see these Luigi and Mario things.
Right.
That's amazing.
Yes.
Go ahead, sorry.
No, it's okay. So earlier we were talking about Slipknot, and because someone passed in the band, I believe the drummer.
A while ago, yeah.
Oh, was it a while ago?
A little while, yeah.
Oh, got you. Well, just yeah, it sucks. Haley in here.
He had a neurological disorder too. That's why he had to leave the band.
Ben, that looks sick.
Thanks.
That's a nice angle.
So
anyway, then Ben was talking about the members of Slipknot, and Ben was like, "What's the main singer's name?" And I was like, "I know it, and I know it for a reason that I want to see if anyone in chat knows it. Do you know why I'd know it?"
Stone Sour, I don't know.
No, it's from a dumb internet reason.
I know it's Corey Taylor, and what is it from?
Do you know what Corey Taylor's been in that's not music related?
No.
Oh, it's okay. I was hoping someone would know. It's because he was in that really infamously bad Nostalgia Critic review.
Oh my god, he was in it physically?
Yes. So you haven't seen The Wall? Okay. It's like one of his most.
I don't watch this.
But you keep up a little bit. I update
Absolutely
you.
Gorgeous, Ben.
Anyways, we talked about it so much because they were like, "How do you know Corey Taylor?" And then they'd ask questions. So that was like a topic. Funny. It was funny.
I went to a Louder Than Life in Louisville. Slipknot was there. It's a festival, so there's a lot of people there, and I was in the back because when Slipknot is playing, you literally see people like vaulting 10 feet in the air and just a mess of people in the front. And then you see people coming back to where I was, sweating, bleeding.
Ooh.
They're just like moshing so hard, and it was a great show. I mean, they put on a great show, but man, you gotta really, really, really care to go up to the front of that concert.
That's crazy.
It was like almost like starting like, whoa. This is all they care about.
It's intense.
Yeah.
So definitely, yeah, because I went to a Bad Religion show, and like that was all it was all.
Oh yeah, they were there too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I went to like I was on the floor for that.
Bad Religion.
Oh, they're great show too. Yeah, no, I was on the floor the whole time.
Yeah, I'm sure that's
literally if you're not in one of the if you're the entire front of the because it was kind of like pageant as far as the setup, slightly bigger floor space.
Yeah.
But it's like that entire area just turns into a giant mosh pit.
Sick.
But Bad Religion is a bit more. I mean, general rule of thumb, any show, it's like if you're in a mosh pit, like if you're in a good mosh pit, it's like if someone falls, someone there picks you up.
Or people will literally like put their arms out, make sure you get back up.
And and like generally speaking, that's what happens. And like that's absolutely like the Bad Religion show that I went to. Like that was. I mean, but I've been to a lot of other shows where there was plenty of moshing.
Lead singer, he's like got a master's degree in like freaking.
Oh yeah.
Corey Taylor. Oh wait,
no,
it's
no,
Bad
no,
Religion.
Bad Religion.
It's like neuroscience or something crazy.
Seek.
Kind of.
He's like educated, but he's making these like 2-minute badass punk songs.
Awesome.
I mean, punk, rock.
Yeah, I mean they're
punk. Yeah.
They're
Would I like
punk.
Bad Religion? I've never heard of this band.
You might.
You probably would, yeah.
Okay.
And that's the thing; they're so digestible because they're quick songs.
Give me a song. I won't play it now, obviously, but.
Yeah, they're.
21st Century Digital Boys, like that's a single.
It's probably a good one. That's a pretty accessible.
And then Them and Us is on Tony Hawk, so a lot of people know that.
What is it? 21st Century Digital what?
Digital Boy. I don't know. But I remember I was at Hollywood Casino Amphitheater here in St. Louis, which is the outdoor amphitheater. And Rob Zombie was playing, and there was a mosh in the lawn, like any
Sick.
lawn in any amphitheater. It's pretty big.
Oh,
So
geez,
a
and
mosh
the
in
lawn?
is interesting because once someone got knocked down,
Jeez.
they fall into the grass.
Oh.
Yeah, and then
Whereas usually you bounce off the circle.
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, and that's on a slight slope, isn't it?
yeah, no, you're gonna.
It was wild.
That's great.
Yeah.
But it was still that thing. Someone would fall in the grass and it was kind of muddy, and people pick them up.
I've never seen a mosh pit break out on the lawn.
I know. That's the only time I've ever seen it.
Which is funny because you'd
And
think.
it was like, "Grr, dude, that ditch is on fire."
Yeah, let's go.
Or they very dead girl. We were in St. Louis. Lola.
I know one Rob Zombie song.
Which one?
I think it's the one you're singing.
Dead I am,
Yeah.
no one exterminate. Yes, Drago. That was on a lot of 90s video games.
Kaya, I know you're saying you're kidding, but pre-requesting for the next live, I would just say keep an eye on our socials. We would love to make you something first thing at the next one. Like,
Yeah, it'd be weird to try to keep track of it for the next one, so probably makes
it'd just be
sense.
difficult, and
when
we're
you guys
forgetful,
go
and we want you to have your best bet at getting something.
Right. He's on his way. I gotta pick him up at 11:30.
Right.
I don't know, man. Depending on how late I get, I might tell you to Uber, man.
There you go.
Because I don't know how long it's gonna take him to limp out of the airport.
Lee has a bad foot right now.
Yeah.
He joined the stream. A lot of these people,
Yeah, he was in
Talk to Lee.
LAX.
yeah. He
You know, because flying to St. Louis from Tucson means you gotta go back.
to west.
Cool.
Gotta go-
Tucson, cool.
Gotta go backwards to go
But
forward.
having flown out of the airport, I just visited Lee in September for his 40th. That is such a good airport as far as nobody's there.
LAX?
No, Tucson.
Well, yeah, Tucson, I believe. I thought you were about to praise
I like how
LAX.
Airports, I mean, I guess they fly to Canada and Mexico, but like in St. Louis is the same way. It says international. Now St. Louis goes to Germany.
Mhm.
Used to go to Iceland. But like Tucson International Airport's like,
Well, it's because they have connecting flights.
yeah, I know. But it's like, it's not Atlanta or JFK level. I mean, I guess you go to, if you have a flight to Cancun, which they did, you're
Well,
international.
Well,
That's
even
great.
even then, it's like it's international for you. Like even if it connects at like, if it connects at O'Hare or Atlanta or you know,
I guess they can count that.
yeah, that counts.
You know
That's
what, Ben? You're right.
thank you.
Fight.
I almost saw a fight at pickleball.
Yeah? What happened?
Pickleball gets intense.
You can't see him, but
No,
he's...
it's a thing where, and it's kind of gatekeeping-y in pickleball because if you know your skill level and you can't prove it, so there's a thing called, it's like a rating.
Okay.
Kind of like a handicap in golf.
Okay.
Like you can go on whatever tracks your handicap and officially record it.
Yeah, USGA.
Then you can use that in things. Now there's a thing called duper, so like if you have a duper rating, it shows you what your skill level is. But most people don't because it's one of those kind of like gatekeeping things where you have to pay to play games that have rating. So this guy was like I'm a higher level than you're putting me in because it's organized play, meaning one guy will say, you go here,
Right.
based on what he thinks your skill level is. And this guy
Why is he
was
complaining?
literally screaming at the top of his lungs.
Really?
Like, I am better than you're putting me in. And I played him, and he's not. He's actually lower than he was putting him in.
That's great.
The irony of it.
Yeah, can't you just prove it? Can't you be like, see, I just beat 7 people in a row, or 7 teams? Seems like it would prove itself.
You need to have friends there, unfortunately, to vouch. Like, even me, like, I was new, and then I started playing with these higher level people, and I kept up with them, so they vouched for me to play in the higher level.
Hmm.
But, yeah, it was just one of those, like, I'm gonna go now. This guy's screaming in a freaking warehouse.
All right.
That's great. Kalani Pancake. No, you're good, you're good. Hey, feel free to hang out. We just got to show the pancakes after
All
this.
right. You ready?
The Blues game.
All right. Here we go.
Kalani.
Nice.
Ooh. That cheekbone shadow.
Looking nice.
CC Exquisite says, yay, all caps.
I'm just gonna.
Jasmine says, so satisfying. I imagine so, Jasmine, because you've been here for hours, so I'm glad it's that satisfying.
Hey, I'm back.
A lot of people have been here for hours, Hank.
Hey, please hold it closer just so I can screenshot it. Someone wants to screenshot it.
Yeah. He's just doing a little bit of he's doing a little bit of, sometimes, so this is old batter, so sometimes you have things not fall where they're supposed to, like they'll flake, and so Ben's just doing a little aesthetic fix, and then he will.
Those are brothers. I guess
And
brothers
not
can
in this universe.
Brothers can kiss.
Yeah.
That's great.
I like the Eevee on the pumpkin.
Thank you.
I mean, also.
I say pumpkin. Pumpkin? Weird. Pump.
Pumpkin. I found out through this job that I say pitcher.
That's what Mario calls Luigi.
I'm gonna take your picture.
Pumpkin.
Aw. Wait, why'd you say it Scottish? Pumpkin. It's me, Mario.
It's me, Mario.
It's me, Mario. Come off it. It's me, Mario.
Nice.
It's beautiful.
Take a screenshot now.
Take a screenshot now.
I had my dirty glove.
You dirty soul.
Jasmine says, I'm laying in bed now, lol. Let us lull you to sleep. What?
Got Osmosis Jones deep cut.
Yeah, right. We've had a few deep cuts today.
Last one, I was at trivia, and that's what everyone missed. It was like name these whatever early 2000s, 2010 Bill Murray movies. Everyone missed it.
Real? I would have gotten that.
It's just you don't think about that.
So,
I personally was
what
like,
was the
oh my
prompt?
God. It was like name these Bill Murray movies based on their grossing between this year and this year. It was like 10 years.
Uh-huh. Ben, do we want to turn the camera so we could do the vertical shot? We don't have to. I know you moved.
We don't have to turn the camera. I just there's a scene for it.
Okay, then come do it. I'll do the analog part.
And we still got to flip this last one though.
Oh, my bad. I saw you putting pancakes on.
I was just putting them on for change scenery.
I'll suck you. Let's bring each other.
Let's friend each other? Yeah, I mean, let me see. We've gained 200 followers this stream, at least on TikTok.
Needs a little bit longer here.
This is the last one?
This is it. Next, unfortunately, we got to pack for travel tomorrow.
That's right, yeah.
So we can't.
We were just planning to go to 6:15, and then people were
They
extremely
just kept
generous
coming in
and
donating
big
gifts.
stream.
6:50. When did you start?
4.
We started at 4:15, so we're
People have just been generous the whole time, and we were like,
Thanks
"This
for
is."
the generosity, guys.
You sound like us 100 times. We've just been like, "Oh my God, thank you."
Set up and get 2 people in here to make it.
Mm-hmm. There's no way to get all the pancakes together. LOL for a screenshot. I got the first half. I feel you. Ben knows how to make it so that we have the full vertical shot, meaning that we should have room.
Yeah, so just hold on.
But first we got Pennywise.
All right, you ready for Pennywise?
Yes. There you go. Creepy.
Jim Carrey, Pennywise?
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
Man,
Hank,
that's
there's a
what you
door
get.
there. Hank just made fun of Ben and then ran into the door.
When I backed in the driveway, I broke your windshield.
Perfect. All right, so I'm going to change the camera.
Please do. And guys, hang on. We're going to show all the pancakes. This is almost 5 hours worth of pancake streaming.
Wait, you want to show off Hank's face too?
Oh, I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Ugh.
In fact, Hank, would you mind sticking that back in the freezer? I mean, maybe not right this second, but as long as it's not getting knocked around or anything. I need that.
I gotta...
Now I got that Rob Zombie stuck in my head. Yay! That's great. That's how. What? What? Oh yeah. No, I need that too.
Alright, 1 second.
What did I even make? Oh yeah, stick that. Would you mind sticking that in the freezer? What'd you say? That's great. Sorry guys, we're pulling up the rest of the pancakes. Hold on. Choose your character, and it's just me going.
That's an old meme. You can't remember.
Right.
So you're 40 freaking 8 years old.
That's great. Dana should come give the camera a hug. Okay. Here I come.
That one. This one.
Okay. But we're not on that one.
I don't care. Just give it a hug. Like it's Wall-E.
Like it's Wall-E.
Hold
Oh,
on,
like the
hold on.
robot?
Let me get on that one.
Okay.
There you go.
That's great. I'm gonna give it a hug. Oh, I kicked it. A hug
Yeah.
to the camera.
There you go. Everyone
You're
got a
pretty.
hug.
All
Alright.
right, great. Turn them sideways.
All right.
Oh, this griddle's still on. Woo!
Who's cooking that boy?
That's gonna make a great
This-
recap
this
video.
All these pancakes?
All of them. All of them. All of them. Just not the one out there because I made that before.
What's this? My dad and his Honda. Oh my god, I didn't even notice this.
And it's for the ad, but I'm gonna remake it because Shadow got full of bullet
How
wounds.
did you guys?
Well, we're gonna take the griddle off the table.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing
putting
this.
them on there, so I was following.
Yes, I was being a bad influence for no reason. It just kind of felt like starting to put them on. Do you like Killer Klowns from Outer Space? Hank?
Oh yeah, I just watched that at my Halloween party.
That's great. Wait, really? There's a movie going?
Anders just plays movies and that.
Ah.
You ever seen it?
No.
I can't wait to show you this movie on Saturday.
I can't wait too. Could you
You
put that
guys
on?
are going to
Careful.
throw up.
Hank
No,
is ready to
it's
show me a great film,
not. Oh, you
and
put 'em on
everybody.
plates too?
Are we gonna put them on plates?
Yes.
Or something?
Do it. It looks better for the recap video, in my opinion.
Wow.
Gives him a nice little white background.
Oh, whoops.
No, that's stuck in my head now too, Hank.
Well, you did it.
I know.
Let's go lower here. Swipe right. Why?
Why? Why? Hank, look, it's Pesto, Penguin, and Mudang having a movie night.
Who? Pesto Penguin?
Pesto
I know
is
Mudang.
Pesto is a very popular, ginormous
That's a
baby
really
penguin.
good. Or whatever.
A what?
Pesto.
Yeah, it is. Good on pasta. Did you know it?
Sorry.
Oh, that's not a shot.
Do you like my Mothman? That was a
You could scoot down.
that was a goal.
Yeah, Mothman Prophecy, baby. One of the movies I bought as a kid that was not good.
Oh.
And I was so disappointed.
That deserves its
I
own
remember
plate.
crying
It's so
over
big.
wanting The Village as on DVD. Like, I need this movie, and then I watched it and went, why did I do this? There's all the pancakes. So
Here,
we just
let me
need
move Stitch.
Joey's.
that one to come down a tad bit.
Oh, stuck. Sorry, Ben.
What's the Stitch?
Sorry, Ben.
What is that from?
It's Joey Jordison. This one?
Oh,
Yeah.
that one. With the crown, with thorns.
Yeah, that's Joey Jordison. But yeah, they with his mask
Is
on.
this the Honda Civic?
No,
That's
a
a first gen
Probably 10.
Miata.
that's a Mazda Miata.
I like that. Pyramid Head could use some love, and we have an empty space, right?
Oh, Pyramid Head's dope. Silent Hill 2 coming out. Remake.
All right.
That's a great. And then you know what? We've got some room. So, guys, I just want to say thank you so much. This is our longest
Yeah.
stream to date, at least in terms of the recent flood of streams. And it was a blast. We stayed, Ben and I, before the stream started, were like 2 hours? 2 hours. And then it became 5. So,
Yeah, thank you guys
always
so much.
fun.
So, the bottles really aren't going to show up.
Yeah.
Well, what about if I...
It's just
What about-
scattered.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're right, you're right.
it's fine. It's a beautiful shot. All the pancakes are there. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to awkwardly walk.
Wait.
Yeah, Dana's going to come over here. You want to say bye too, Hank?
Yeah.
Because you're here? Get in the shot.
I still love it's. If someone stands, they're cut
all
out.
the glory.
Well,
And I did nothing.
Just get down low. All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We will see you all next week. Thanks for all the gifts. Thanks for everything. Y'all are awesome. And exactly. I'm gonna awkwardly walk.
Careful! I gotta take videos of everything.
I'm gonna awkwardly walk over to the computer,
Hey, you just broke the fourth
and
one.
I'm gonna fade us to black.
Well, and I want to say the thing I always say to sign off really quick, and that is, remember, guys, try your best at whatever you do and have fun doing it. Because at the end of the day, mistakes are delicious. Thanks
That's
for
what
watching.
you do every time.
Yes.
Well,
What, you got something better?
Yeah.
Do it.
Go out there and destroy.
Perfect. Okay.
That's awesome.
You heard that, everybody. Go out there and destroy.
hate.
Go
Yeah.
out there and destroy hate. Only love.
And love.
And
Leave a void.
destroy hate and love. Make the world a dull void of nothing.
Right.
Okay.
Neutralize.
Goodbye,
baby.
guys. We love you.
Bye. Mwah.